Hey, Renegade Nation. I'm sorry about being a few minutes late getting in here. The princess decided she wasn't going to go to the bathroom, and I decided the princess was going to go to the bathroom, and we had an argument in the backyard, and she won. She did go. She kept me out there for 20 minutes, 25 minutes. John, Paxton, Braden, you are late. Graham, Vicky, welcome in. Vicky, Mama A, holy crap. Tell you where I'm at right now. Mike, guess what day it is? I need to check something here. I think we're going to start the stream at 901. We're at 901. So our goal for the night, let's go for 910. Let's push. Mr. Smethwick, it can be fireball, anything for you right now, at this point in the game. Give me 1 second. Let me, I don't know why that comment there was even made. Let me bounce in here. Mr. Smethwick, how are you doing tonight?
That's a good day for me.
A good day for you? I'm not real sure why I parked this here. You want to move that grain cart out of the way there, buddy?
You don't want it empty? Oh, there you go. That works too.
No, I was, so you saw, now in the mods that I sent you, it's like 14 of them were already in here.
Yeah, I just overrode them.
Yep, that's exactly what I did.
I see we had a couple of them in there were interesting.
Yes, there were. Give me a second, because I ain't even got screen up.
What are you doing?
7 is the best it'll do. But anyhow, guys, we are cutting beans here tonight. Let's just go to the farm and have this conversation. Yeah, I apologize. I'm a little flustered because she kept me outside forever trying to, she just would not go. Absolutely positively would not go. Kind of one of these, I'll go when I damn well want to. And that's what she did. I beat Marianne, Tuesday. Beat Marianne here is not anything at all. It's only 7 o'clock. She ain't out of bed yet, Mike. I'm doing John. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Congratulations are in order. Give me 1 second here. Let me get myself turned around. But congratulations are in order. Laura is a grandma, and I have some
nice.
I have some information for you here. Let's see here.
Congratulations, Laura.
Today at 3:10 in the afternoon, Laura, they have a baby girl. She had to have a C-section. Daughter and the baby are both doing good. The baby weighed 6.7 pounds and was 19.5 inches long. Oh, you know what? She did put born at 3:10 this afternoon. So I replied, congrats. When did it finally happen? She should have just said, hey, read the message.
Read.
Yeah, she told me, and I 100% missed it. But so now, 4 of the mods you saw that were in there that were kind of different from what we're used to doing, they're already bought and placed. If you run over to that building, you'll see them. There is another one that we did not have in here.
There was a C70 that I saw.
Yep.
Seems interesting.
Yep, it's bought. Cool. It's bought. Okay. I've added, I don't need dump right now. Dude, I'm only at 10%. Not even remotely close. Dutch Kiwi, how are you doing? That I do not know. Laura, is this your first time? Is this your first grandchild? I do not know that. Whirlwind, how are you doing? Speedy, welcome in. There he is, Mr. KT in the house. I sent KT a message and said, hey, I haven't heard from you, seen from you, anything forever. I know you had a a medical procedure go on, but kind of wanted to just make sure you were okay. And he did respond. KT said he's doing fine. He's just got a lot of stuff going on right now, so he hadn't been around as much. But there, KT popped in. KT, make sure you say hi to everybody, because we've talked about you a lot. Not seeing you in here, bud. I'm living the dream, Dutch Kiwi. But no, I think C70, would that be with the trucks?
That's got to be. I just saw it on the list.
I'm pretty sure that C70, there's 4 of them like that. They're already placed. If you wanted to run over, you could see exactly what I didn't do anything crazy. They're just sitting in doorways. But you saw I found red and green combines. I'm gonna be honest, I think green's a better option for us. But I found some red combines also. And I found another gray combine. I think you saw that.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Guys, our advanced GG drink of the night is watermelon lime. I had a sour black cherry. I let it get warm. Your sour drinks you want to drink cold. So I flipped over to this. KT, I must have messed that up, because I'll be honest, I thought that was like right around July 4th. I thought that's when your procedure was going to take place. That's why I was kind of worried, because we didn't hear from you after that. Hey there, Frank. How are you doing, buddy? Isn't it great, Laura? I was thrilled to become a grandma at 30 years old. Here I am at 45 with 7. Hey, Speedy, I'm about to pass you. Frank, I'm glad to hear that. First, but I have 4. And Laura, I'll be honest, to me, every one of them are grandchildren. I don't do that step word. You know, I did have a stepmom. I had 2 stepmoms. I still have one. Had a stepdad, and they were my parents, just like my mom and dad were. They loved me and cared for me just as much as my own parents did. I'm drinking a Rainbow Candy Hydrate, and not a huge fan of. I don't think I had the Rainbow Candy Hydrate. Now I had a I had some sort of candy, but mine was a Focus, Aaron. And what I did with that one is I put about 4.5 scoops in it, gave it a little more flavoring, and I got where I liked it. So you haven't even heard from them yet, KT. So I know we got, let me look at the map here quick. So I know for sure what we got here tonight. Okay, so this bean field's harvested. This is all harvested. This is double crop. This one's double crop. We're harvesting this one now. And then back at the house, this one, and this one are double crop. So we would have this one and this one. That don't seem right. Oh, and this one. 1, 2, and 3 that are ready at the house too. So we'll be through beans tonight. We're going to have to do some math and figuring because I don't think we take corn off until December. 4th of July parade, we got a small cookout here at the apartment. Oh, good deal. They're doing wonderful, John. Jedi, welcome in. You guys want to see what I added for Mary? You know when I said Mary. She's not here yet, so let's do this. By golly, guys, we got a fire department. We got us a fire department with ambulance and all. Look at this. Lights work. Siren works. Hey, Brian, how are you doing? Oh, shut off. Lights, shut off. Oh, it's that button. Hit the right button, they'll shut off. Lights and sirens work on all of them. This is probably the newest, biggest, baddest one. Makes the dogs bark. What do you think of our fire department, guys? You got it, Whirlwind. Whirlwind, you should have known it was only a matter of time till the fire trucks come out. Oh, what do we got here? Brian, how are you doing today? Mary's Treehouse. Tell me that wasn't funny last night. What do you mean by double crop? So what you do when you double crop, so we're pretending we have wheat because wheat is what we grow in the area. But right here, you're planting oats in March, and then you're harvesting oats in July. Then you're turning around and you're planting, well, my mouse disappeared, but you're planting your beans in July. So you're getting 2 crops, 1 farm for the year. That's double crop. They just barked once. Oh, look, it's the Gleaner support team. Brax, kiss my behind. Kiss my behind. Is that the case, Mary's tree? Dutch, it's for anything that catches fire. Anything that would catch fire. We've got our own local fire department now, with ambulance included. Next time I run a semi into a stop sign at 3 in the morning, we call the ambulance out. I mean, it is a Gleaner in a tree. Not in this map. That's a whole different map, Jedi. That's in Ashton. Sean, thank you. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. We're trying to get to 910 subscribers tonight. But thank you so much. I don't know why, but this over here, absolutely positively, there we go. And it will not show me. It will not update them. I don't know if I got something set up wrong or what's going on, but thank you for that. Brian, I'm living the dream. Hey, Mike, I don't think that's going to happen on this map. Of course, expecting fire. He's driving a Silver Cedar. Speedy, I will throw your ass out of here. Yeah, Braden, you did. You missed it all. I haven't touched Farm Sim in over a month. What's wrong with you? You got to be having some like logging itches going on where your face is making some weird sounds and weird faces, and you're having trouble with that. So I do play multiplayer, Sean, but I'm going to be honest. This map here is loaded with private mods. Schwoken, Smethwick, and then Demonic Dragon has played on it, but they're the only 4 people that's ever played on this map. Yeah, guys, I've got a lot of cool plans coming up. Got a lot of cool plans. This one? No, this one never caught fire. That was a different map. Mike, the Gleaner we owned on Midwest Horizons caught fire. Wow, Speedy, you're looking for a fight. You're looking for a big fight. But Sean, we've got various servers up that we run out of the Twitch side of things. I've got one that I've been playing a lot of lately called Ashton Corners, also by MRG. That one there, I don't even have it on a server because I can't get the game save over onto a server, but I'm over 400 hours on that one just myself off my PC. But we've also got Judith Plains over there. Occasionally we tried to put up a 100% crossplay server that anybody and everybody could come in on. All crossplay mods, everything. Nobody come in and played. Absolutely nobody come in and played. It wasn't worth it. I've been playing Scum series. I don't even know what that game is, KT. Gotcha, Braden. Yeah. Kiss butt now, Speedy. I don't know, John. See, the thing is with the granddaughters here, they're out there with them. Guarantee it. They're out there with them. You do have all the TV. So I've got the door set in a place where the dogs can get in and out and you can still see the whole TV behind me. I don't think you can see the door. Maybe that is the door you're seeing. I don't know. Oh. No, that wasn't the door. You'll know if they come in now. And guys, I played a fast one. So over here in the swamp cooler, I got ice cubes in it. Well, I had ice cubes. They've all melted already. But I do have 2 ice packs in the freezer, part of the fridge behind me. See if we can't try to keep it a little bit cooler in here tonight, one way or another. Yo, Apache, how are you doing? Yeah, we may not see as much of the puppies here for a bit while the granddaughters are here. They're hanging out there having a good old time. Yeah, that don't sound real PG, KT. But you can PBR me ASAP. Rough day today, Apache. Nah, I sat in the truck in the air conditioning and took it easy tonight. You back, Smethwick?
Yeah.
I hadn't heard you say anything. I didn't know if you were muted or...
I was.
You was. Finished the job from yesterday. Good deal.
Did you have a good day today?
I did. Except for one little incident. I did. Had a very good day.
Yeah, I had a really good day too.
What'd you get into?
Ended up, we got 13 out of 14 of my graduates have jobs or working within the first 2 weeks.
That's good. That's impressive. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah, the last one, he went to South America to visit family after school, so he's probably
Okay.
going to be a little late, but he'll be working soon.
Good job.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's 100%.
Oh yeah.
Apache,
Made my day.
I was like that too. You would when I was walking a lot of fields and that, I kind of hated to turn the air conditioner on in a truck and get in and out from that all day because yeah, that'd make you sick. I tended to roll the windows down on the truck, do it that way, so I'd get some breeze blowing across me to cool me down some. But you know, you get in a truck that's got ice cold air when it's 90 degrees outside and humid as all get out. Yeah, that gets you. I did send a message.
Yeah, I think the latter.
That's kind of the direction I was thinking.
Yeah.
Plan.
Yep.
In the equipment I added 2 air drills, both the John Deere and the Case IH. And we don't have to pull a tank behind either. And at that point, we can also get rid of the, now remember, those aren't this year, those were next year things. But we can also get rid of the grain drill and go that route. Because you can use that plants in 7.5s. We can use that to plant beans or oats. I added a bigger cultivator, but not a huge cultivator. I mean, we got the huge ones, and when we get into them, and we're going to need more than just the one farm we talked about before we do that. Yep, they sure do, John. Big T Bell, how are you doing? Well, I'm more excited.
I'm gonna have to check the closet, see what I got to wear now.
Well, let me address that in a minute. Redneck Chewy, I kind of want to throw a special shout out to you guys. I don't know why the alert don't show, but last night when we were over on the Twitch side of things, Redneck Chewy sent a $25 tip, and I wanted to say thank you for that. I didn't even know it until I got into PayPal, and I'm like, crap. You know, I don't know why that tip feature does not show up in stream. It is supposed to. It is set up. It's all set up proper. After I seen that, I brought OBS up and I did a couple of fake tips just to see, and every one of them come through. So I don't understand that. I have no clue, but I wanted to say thank you for that. I really appreciate it. So Mama's getting ready for a garage sale this coming weekend down at her dad's, and she asked me in the front bedroom, you know, clothes I had in there, and I said, I ain't got no daggone clothes in there. She pulled out a whole rack of clothes that were mine. I'm like, okay. I don't ever remember them going in there, ever. So I went through them, and she made me an Ohio State shirt. I mean, it's a button-down, long-sleeve, red Ohio State shirt. And that's got meaning to me because she made it for me, but it don't fit me right now. It's small enough that I would like to be able to get back into that, but I got a ways to go to do it. But outside of that, I really don't think there was anything there that I couldn't live without. I mean, Let's put it in a garage sale. If it brings some money to us, we'll sell it and move on. You know, there was some stuff in there that was brand new, still had tags on it. I had Nike stuff, Nike shirts. So number one, Nike fits tight anyway, and it's about 2 sizes below me, and it fits tight in that size. Yeah, I could get it on, may not be able to breathe. My arms may be stuck straight out to my sides, but I could get it on. I'd do my best to do my old Chris Farley fat guy in a little coat routine, but I'd end up pulling a muscle. FP, so you did hear FP's walk on music last night, right? I don't think that's going to happen, Mike. You muted again, Smethwick? You may not be here. I don't know who in here may have and who didn't hear FP's walk on last night, but I did the old Paul Harvey, and God Made a Farmer, and
Yeah, I didn't get to hear it.
so FP sent me a message today, and he says, "I'll tell you, I loved it." He said I was after a song in the beginning because I wanted something that could be played during trivia, and my reply to him was, why can't I play that during trivia? Truthfully, I'm gonna do it in trivia one night, and when I do, and the more people hear that, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have people come up with some things that aren't songs and says, hey, can I have this? Can I have, you wait and watch. It's gonna change some stuff up a little bit, I'll bet you. FP must have showed up after I left. He was near the end of stream. Mike, you heard it. Eric, welcome in, buddy. It caught FP off guard. And Aaron, what it is, it's Paul Harvey's God Made a Farmer. It's what it is. And I thought with him being Farmer Pierce, or Farmer Others, he's been called other names. I figured that's a good one for him. And I mean, worst case scenario, if he said, hey, I don't know that I like that, I'd have changed it for him. But I kind of rolled the dice on that and went that way. And he's like, for us and for what we do, playing a farming game and everything, it hit him pretty hard. You know, it is a farming, has to do with farming. You'll get there, Aaron. You'll get there, buddy. Girls are having SpaghettiOs for supper tonight. Wife talked to the insurance adjuster today. And what's going on? If you want to go ahead and move, do we want to do the field right beside the house first? He's muted again.
Yeah. No, I was thinking, yeah. Probably you want them on the road.
Yeah, we'll put them right on the road.
Okay.
Now I'm going to need to dump. I got quite a bit here to dump.
Yeah, there should just dump into me. It'll fill the semi, and then whatever's left, just leave it in the cart, and I'll move that. I'll get the other semi going.
I'm going to get the head in on the header cart and get that down. Pastor Russ, how are you doing?
Yeah, the truck cart's up here closer to the road.
Yep. So by the pictures that you posted, I kind of figured that was the case. But the thing is, oh boy, slow down. The thing is, there's a lot of damage that can be hidden and you can't see it. I know back in the day, my dad had bought a brand new Volkswagen diesel something, and I mean brand new. Bought it out of a dealership in Indianapolis. They actually drove it to his house, dropped it off, and then that night, him, my first stepmom, and friends of theirs went to Lima to eat, and they were going to drive that, and he hit a deer. And when you look at the pictures of the damage that was there, it looked like next to nothing. It really did. It looks like next to nothing. $4,700 in damage.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nope. Unreal.
No, Mine's got to fix this trailer. It's got to put collisions on it.
I've got, I'm going to have to fuel and repair the combine, and I'm going to repair the bean head too. Maybe pick up that extra 1 mile an hour. Oh, come on. Pastor Russ, I believe I said hello. John, how are you doing? I'd like to know how much of a delay Laura was on Sunday night in here. I mean, the way she was responding, I'll bet she was on a 15-minute delay.
I know it got pretty bad for me the other day. I refreshed it. It got a lot better. And it was probably 15 minutes.
I'm living the dream, buddy. Josh Dunn, if you're still in here, you had asked a bit ago about double crops. Did I answer your question? See, this field right here had oats in it, aka wheat. We had wheat in that, and we've already harvested, and we've got beans growing, and we'll harvest them in December. We had one lamb out there. Looked like it was. What's that?
I got a mess right here and I can't get it fixed. My super strict. Oh, they just despawn. Hang on. Nothing happened.
Just having trouble turning the semi around, or?
Well, I turned the semi around and I had AI come from both directions, and they were under the trailer.
Oh.
Because there's no collisions on the trailer, there is on the back wheels.
If you
They just want.
If you move to another vehicle and then come back to that vehicle, they should go away, shouldn't they? Oh, here we go again.
I don't know, they despawned. I don't know what I did, but yeah, I was able to get out.
Okay, guys, let me keep an eye on this. We're dropping frames big time right now. If it does keep going, I'll see if we can't have some iPads slowed down. Who's this? Is this that Dairy Kid guy? Dairy Kid, how are you doing?
Walkabout?
Yeah, Mr. Walkabout.
Walkabout kid? Walkabout kid or DDR kid?
The Dairy Walkabout Kid.
There we go.
Well, I worked for 2 different companies that were self-insured and never had a problem, Eric. Truthfully. Anything that we ever got into that was a oopsie, never had a problem. Whirlwind says he's caught in a love triangle. Bacon, food cooked in bacon grease, and food wrapped in bacon grease. Or wrapped in bacon.
What's wrong with all 3?
Could be. There we go. I want to pull the head off. I want to repair both of them, guys. And then whoa, then we'll move the truck and header cart out of the way. Right now we got it blocking half the equipment we own. Yeah, see, I said something to Klein about this combine just in reverse. It has no oomph at all. Oh, Lord have mercy. Told him about this one. I also told him about the sprayer. I want to get this loud truck out of here. So did you get the proper DDR ordered now, Dairy Kid, or? No. Just going to keep that DDR5 around and buy another motherboard and CPU.
Probably not a bad idea, actually. I could probably use that as an excuse.
Well, we knew we wanted to, we wanted to update the motherboard because we did. We thought we had problems with the old one, and then we found out we didn't. But going and updating it, you might as well go to 5. Well, that put us with a new CPU and new RAM, and it just kind of trickled from there. Honestly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got lucky when I caught that one. Gonna return the 5, then order the 4. You ever thought of upgrading? Now's the time to do it. You already got the RAM. All you'd really have to do is a new motherboard and a new CPU. Everything else would work fine, bud.
Yeah,
Thanks for
that
this.
reminds me. Oh shoot! Bought the wrong RAM.
Bought what?
Now I got to change this and this. Bought the wrong RAM. Now I got to change this and this.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm at it. It's on sale.
John, in all honesty, I have no clue, bud. I'm going to say she ain't out of bed yet. she'll come in and say that she was up all night with friends and didn't get to bed till butt crack of dawn. That or her and her mom are out doing something right now, so yeah, she'll have an excuse.
Mary, you got to define late.
This is true. Yeah, at 7:47, she's not late right now, John.
No.
Yeah, there'll be some sort of excuse, won't there, Graham? She may come in and say she was just giving you all a head start before she decided she was going to take her place at the Crown. You know how Mary is. To be fair, she's on the West Coast and it's only 3:47 her time. That's early for a night owl. Yeah.
I'm here. I'm on the West Coast.
Yeah. Smethwick's here. He's on the West Coast. Smethwick says no excuses. Hey there, Mr. Schwope.
Whoa.
She'll be here, Brock. Now, the day she has, I know upcoming, her and her dad are going to a Rick Springfield concert. And when that happens, and she doesn't come in, we're all going to be going, what the? You never know.
I am a lot of times, Mike.
There you go.
I get up at 4:30 in the morning a lot of times too, if I've gone to bed at midnight, 1 o'clock.
This is true. I'm making my 3 passes on the end here, and then I'll make a pass up the north side of the field and see what I can do on the front end rows. Humidity here has been thick today. We've been in that for a while now, KT. Well, then she needs to get in here. Huh. You know what we need to do when she gets in here? As I'm getting up near the front of the field, just have you go firing by the field in one of the new toys.
Yeah, I got to figure out what the key lines are. Turn all the lights and sirens on.
In my McVan voice, she's fired. Been working on my sleep schedules. I throwing it off kilter 4th of July weekend. I threw mine off kilter a year ago, KT. I wasn't feeling real good yesterday, and I went in and I laid down and get my time right. I set the alarm for 4:15, so it was 2:45 that I laid down. That gave me an hour and a half, and I thought I'll feel better at that point. And yeah, it was like 6:15, 6:20, something like that when I got out of bed. Never heard the alarm go off. Never at all. Your mom's getting a new car tomorrow. She finally get that Ferrari you've been trying to talk her into, Brady? What did I have for dinner tonight? I had a handful of Cheez-Its, extra toasty Cheez-Its. I guess I did have some salsa and some chips. And then didn't have very many because there wasn't many chips. I don't remember what I had for lunch. Oh, I had 2 cold meat sandwiches for lunch. Chicken. Oh, she is getting that in Brady. Good deal. I knew you could talk her into the Ferrari if you worked long enough. After we get to truck taken. What's that?
It actually gets pretty loud.
What does?
Engine number 1.
Oh, got you. KT, I understand that 100%. How are you doing, Cowboy Mikes? Did you get her figured out?
Yeah.
We just hope she comes in before I'm done in this field. I had Taco Bell for dinner. My buddy's paying the price. You know what? I actually, Jedi, I love having Taco Bell for dinner. I really do. I like Taco Bell. You know, we may have done this in here before, but what's everybody's go-to at Taco Bell? I mean, granted, oh, there we go again. Get a hold of yourself. Come on. Nope. Hold on.
Are you just jumping?
I dumped in the semi. I'm good right now.
Okay.
Beef crunch wrap's good. Never had Taco Bell. Chili cheese burrito. My mom bought people on the planet. We had one, a Beretta Z31 or whatever it was. Black in color with a silver interior. I kind of like that car. Mine there for a bit was the Burrito Supreme. But I do like to get a Nacho Bel Grande from time to time. Just a good thing. Chicken chalupa, no tomatoes, and a Nacho Bel Grande. Sub beans for me, no tomatoes. You don't, so Jedi, I'm making the assumption you do not like tomatoes. Grilled stuffed steak burrito with 2 shoulders. I'm gonna put one more pass on the front here just so I know I got plenty of room to turn around. See that, guys? We got 2 semi-trailers now. We broke down and we bought the other trailer the other day, and it's actually a big help. We do still have the black grain truck, but I'll be honest, right now we can get away with just the 2 semis and beans. Now we get into corn, we're liable to have that grain truck out also. Burrito and soft shell taco. I like hard shell tacos better, Brock. Just me though. Mama likes the soft shell, especially if I'm going through and grabbing something and bringing it home to her. She wants a soft taco with no lettuce. Oh, I understand, Jedi. 2XL steak burrito. Yeah, now way back in the day, I know I've told you guys this, but me and a buddy named Pat and a buddy named Mike were working second shift, and we had a conversation. Dang it, I'm losing it again. Now I'm back. But we were having a conversation at work about going into Taco Bell and ordering one of everything on the menu. What am I hearing back here? And we did it. 140 some bucks. I mean, it was an expensive trip to Taco Bell. No, we didn't eat it all. I don't remember. It was either 11 or 13 trays it took them to get all that food to us. I shut you off and picked you up there, buddy. You don't have the Crunchwrap Supreme? We've still got the Crunchwrap Supreme, KT. I don't think I've had a cheesy gordita crunch in a long time. Taco Bell is horrible with getting something that's special, limited time only, and it's good. You know, they brought back the old menu, and they had the old Mex Melt, the original. Oh my God, I loved it. They brought back the caramel apple empanadas. Oh my God, loved it. Why don't you leave the damn things on the menu? It's not like you don't sell them. You sell a lot of them. Leave them on the menu. Yeah, we got a couple Nacho Bel Grande folks in here. Now, it used to have olives on it, so I'd always have to order it with no olives, but it doesn't have olives on it now. If I was going to custom order a Nacho Bel Grande, the only thing I'd have them do is throw on some onions. They brought back the Mexican pizza here, KT. They had it here for a while. And I got one. I actually got 2 different times. I got the first one I got was like, yeah, I missed that. That was really good. And when I got the second one, it was absolutely horrible. Horrible. Got it from the same place too. So we got this field here that is a decent sized little field. There's a field right back behind the barn there. You can see the cornfield, and there's beans on both sides of it. There's beans there and there's beans over there. And then we'll just have to look at the calendar and see what we may need to do. Because like I said, I don't think we shell our corn until December because, well, we can shell some corn. We can fill everything up. But then we just got to kind of set on it because the price of corn comes up in December. So we can sell corn in December and not take a total hosing on it. Kind of like McRib. Exactly. Well, I'll tell you what, Jedi, you go over to Germany, the McRib's on the menu year round. Only thing we have in town is Taco Bell. Only thing we have in town is Taco Bell. Have to drive 30 miles for Taco Bell. Oh, Taco John's. Tell me to read. Tell me to read. I've never been to a Taco John's. Never been to a Taco John's. Train fan farmer loves videos. Hello, how are you doing? Everybody, I am doing good tonight. Living the dream, Eugene. Glad to hear you're having a beautiful night also. Oh, no, Braden. You said you were going to be here tonight. You didn't. You said you wasn't going to leave. You were going to be here. Now you're leaving us for 30 to 45 minutes. Uh-huh.
That's not right back either. Right back's like 2 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, come on, Braden. I'd rather have authentic Mex plate. Oh, no, Eric, I'm 100% behind that. We got a place in Kenton and a place in Ada that I really, really like. We've got a place uptown that it's not bad. I mean, truthfully, for a little town this size to have a Mexican restaurant, the quality it is, it's not bad. So what's the difference between Taco John's and Taco Bell?
The J and the B.
Gotcha, Mike. What's that?
The J and the B.
Smart ass. Let's see here. There's another taco place. They just put one in Marion. Del Taco. I've only been to it once. Anybody ever been to a Del Taco? Taco John's and a pilot in Mansfield. I haven't been to Mansfield in forever, Graham. You do not want to try Taco Bell's chicken nuggets out? No, their chicken nuggets, their fries, I'm not interested in any of that. Minnie Bales showed up, said he was going to be here all night, wasn't going anywhere, bragged that he beat Mary here, and now he just left for 30 to 45 minutes. He lied to us, Whirlwind. He lied to us. Faber, how are you doing? Yeah, KT Braden B is Minnie Bales. We'll need to empty next time to the front. You know what I'm not doing in here that I should be? You know we run beans at an angle and we cut them?
Oh, yeah.
Didn't even think about it. So I believe after this harvest, you're going to see, we're going to buy a 40-foot Kinsey planter, and we're going to use it on the bean side of things, and then we'll take that 12-row Cyclo-Air and flip it over to corn. We'll keep the grain drill because we need it to plant oats as well as a second planter when all three of us are in here planting beans. Then we're going to we're going to have to buy a tractor to go with it. But when we buy that tractor, we're going to have to come off of two. Taco John's has tots, and they call potatoes olays. That's about it. Gotcha. TGIR called, said you owe $1 million for copyrights. I don't know who TGIR is, so Ed, I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it at all, buddy. Yeah, I'm still only at 68. I have no authentic Mexican restaurants here, just Taco Bell. I am told it's a totally different experience. You've never ate at when you all the time you were in Lima. You never ate at La Charada. No. Whirlwind. Bales is here. Bales has been here since the very beginning. Mary's not here. We have no clue where Mary's at. 8 o'clock? Hell, she probably ain't out of bed yet.
Are you actually going to count Bales as being here?
Well, he's not here now.
Say he's got to leave for. Going to be right back in 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's not be right back. We got to run on Bales. I'll be back in a bit, have to shower and figure out dinner. Wife ate one of my burritos. I understand, Eric, 100%. When mama calls a burrito, you just hand it to her. There ain't no sense fighting that one. We do have an 8-row corn head, don't we? Not a 6-row.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. I ended up getting 4 meals out of that burrito I had the other night.
Really?
Yeah.
That's impressive. KT, those things there, yeah. Have them things there are so small. You daggone near cook 4 of them to make a meal. My God, you pay for them later on. I mean, so bad. Frozen microwave burritos.
Oh yeah. You're right. 100% right.
Didn't need to cut it today, John. I did some work in here. Got a bunch of mods loaded onto this map here that we need for moving on in the future. So I got that done. What else did I do? Got birthdays transferred over into the book. Never too hot for a Tony's Pizza. Graham, I've never been like, are you talking like Frank's hot sauce? Brady, a while back, Bales was here start to finish, and he's got here this summer where he pops out and does some other things, comes back. It is what it is. If the young man's got something going on, I'm fine with it. I'm going to pick on him, but I'm fine with it. KT, I got a baked ziti out in the freezer in the garage. It's just like a Stouffer's or something, and I love them. Mama's not a fan of them, so I'll cook that up in the oven, and that'll make 4 or 5, maybe even 6 meals for me. But it's been too hot to throw it in the oven. Eric, at our like local Walmart and that, we don't have the big burrito option, the small one. Whirlwind for me to go to a Hardee's is 40 mile. We're all young. I'll be honest, Hardee's Frisco burger is really good. They got, I think it's called a monster burger. It's really good too. Cholula. I have had the sneezes today. I caught that one. Is that the one, Graham? It's got like a wood cap on it.
Yeah. Yep.
I may have had it. I don't know. Barbecue pulled pork Frisco burger. So it's got barbecue pulled pork and a burger on it? Or is it just barbecue pulled pork? Sure is. Yeah, Frisco burger's good. That's a good sandwich. For being fast food, that's a good sandwich. Now, yeah. I had a thought. I do not remember what it was. There is a kind of a greasy spoon bar that we go to in Michigan, in the UP, and they have what's called the Wisconsin burger. And it has a 1/3 pound hamburger with a 1/4 pound piece of sausage patty on it. And then it's got 2 different kinds of cheese on it. If you want to order it with an egg, they'll put an egg on it too. I've never had it with the egg. I've just had the Wisconsin burger. Oh my God, that's amazing. Amazing. I have never had anything bad at City Barbecue, Graham. I've always had really good luck with them. I've never put hot sauce on eggs, or, you know, a lot of folks eat ketchup on eggs and stuff like that. I've never done that before, ever. No ketchup, no hot sauce, no nothing. The only thing I want on my eggs or touching my eggs is my fork and my toast. Well, I've never been to Jersey Mike's, but Ed, I'm gonna bet you $100 that their version of the Philly cheesesteak is not what you get with a big greasy Philly cheesesteak in Philly. I'll bet you. Graham, when I go to City Barbecue, I love to get the City sampler, and I generally pass on the turkey, and I get an extra shot of brisket or the pulled pork, but I generally ask for brisket. So I get 2 shots of brisket, a shot of pulled pork, and the sausage, the smoked sausage. And then you get your sides. I like to get one side's hush puppies. Now the other one, it can be the baked beans, it can be the corn, it can even be the green beans. I mean, they just got so much that I absolutely love there. But then I've also ordered, it also comes with 2 pieces of Texas toast. But I've also ordered a cold side. So order a coleslaw or something like that with it. And hell, you got 3 meals there. Oh, it's so amazing. John, I'll be honest with you. I won't walk in the doors of Chipotle. Look down there. I had one here. I've been to Philly. I landed there in an airplane and then went to Fort Dix, New Jersey from there, Ed. So I've never been to Philly and had a true cheesesteak. I've seen it on TV, on cooking channels and stuff like that though. John, my issue with Chipotle is when the CEO came out and absolutely blasted farmers who use Roundup or anything like that, felt all crops should be non-GMO. And he blasted exactly what I do to make a living. They'll never get a penny of mine. Yep, Ed, that's the closest I've come. Heller. Guys, we need to teach Mr. Red how to spell. Mr. Red, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'll be the #1 guy to bash on Chipotle. I do not like them. You say you're having a busy night there, Whirlwind? Oh, so that's what's going on. She's here, but she's here, but she's not feeling great. We knew there'd be an excuse, Mary. I felt better, but it'll pass. I had just nothing, Mr. Red. I can't say that. Hey, Smithwick.
Yeah.
You did hear Mary's here?
Yeah.
I'm on my way to the back. She made it, guys. Get on her, Whirlwind. Mary, if I had a head like that, I understand why it hurt. Mary, that was kind of me yesterday, but wasn't my head, it was my stomach. Now, guys, I will tease, and I will tease Mr. Red on smelly feet and what have you. I've never met Mr. Red, but I've seen him on stream enough to know the man, you can tell he takes showers. I mean, the plants around him haven't died. The family and the animals still come up to talk to him, you know. But I've been teasing him and kind of just something me and Mr. Red have going back and forth and been having a lot of fun with. You better open your eyes, Mary. Coming to the front. I don't know where I am IRL versus where you're seeing.
I'm watching both.
Sharon, how are you doing? And grab me a couple more of these Cheez-Its. Mary, you watching? Oh, what? Hey, Mary, there's a fire truck. There's a fire truck.
But there was a combine fire. I figured that'd be the only cleaner on the map.
Really? Look at there, Mary. It's a fire truck. We better stop. We better stop. Combine's not on fire. He's in the wrong field. There, Mary, that make your day? That put a smile on your face? Mary's sitting there shaking her head going, you guys are assholes. Oh, look at that. Whirlwind's got the #2 crown. Whirlwind's got #3. John #2. Brady #1. Made me smile. That's why we put it in here. No, Mary's treehouse is not on fire. Wrong map, John. You don't have a treehouse on this one. Mary, we actually added a full fire department down there. I mean, a full fire department. Oh my God, Big T Bell. Hot dogs are done. Who wants one? So in 5 years and 4 months of doing this, the two comments that stand out are, it's all Ron's fault, the night of the combine on the sprayer, and hot dogs are done, who wants one? If we was to never stream again, them are the two things they'd remember us by. You need a tree house on every map? Hey, Mary, don't tempt us. We got a gleaner back in the woods back there. Oh, your eyes lurking. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you for hanging out. I want my hot dog a little bit on the crispy side. It's gleaner, Corey. We can make it as... What am I saying? Can I be the fire chief? John is officially the fire chief. John, you do realize this is the Mayberry Fire Department, right? It's the Mayberry Fire Department. What you guys don't realize is on the playthrough we were doing on Midwest Horizon, we were working on a mod of a house that you could go and just like you would press a button to turn lights on, you could press a button and the house would catch on fire. And we were going to have, we did have a car accident. We had two cars that had wrecked. Are you on your way back? You
back
I was going to say, you may need to leave that there because when I get to the back, I'm going to need you. We did have a car accident that we had the fire department, we had ambulance go out to, but we were going to have a full-blown house fire. And the fire department show up and everything. We had it all planned. We just didn't get the mod finished and 25 come out. No, it's actually Mayberry Whirlwind. I'm the burn boss for the Wildland crew. I didn't know we had a Wildland crew in here, Corey. We can do that. You're quite welcome. Thank you. Who is the CEO of the... No, it's not Mary Fire Department. It's Mayberry. Guys, the name's on the side of the truck. I can't change it. Yeah, I'll make it. I'll be at 95. We're going to pull this off. We'll be fine. I kind of came out further to give us more time to get lined back up. And there we go. Look at that. Look at that. You better slow down. I'm about to talk about, you better slow down again. I'm about to talk about how professional we are, and he's going to beat me to the front of the field. I'm going to have cab beans here. Everybody wants to call it. Okay, so we'll see if we can change the names of the doors of the fire truck to the Mary Fire Department. John, I'm going to assume, I don't know though. I truly don't know. I have had all of a sudden, KT, I've had a lot of them pop up on shorts feeds lately. And I don't know why, but it's been like, wow, you know, I'd love to go through that series again. But the thing is I've got it on discs and we moved the, I guess I've got a PlayStation in here that I could move in the bedroom and play them on there. There's just a couple of scenes I don't care to see again. When the big guy's in prison and they don't just beat him up, but they kill him. Yeah, I don't care to see that again. That almost ruined it. I about stopped watching it right then and there. Could you be able to put air tankers in this game? No, can't do that, Corey. Yes, Mary, KT's here. I did reach out to him, and he got in touch with me today, and I just said, hey, you know, I was kind of worried about him, hadn't heard from him, just wanted to touch base and make sure everything was good. Got a couple other folks out there that I have not heard from. I have sent messages. Some of them I sent messages to a year ago and still haven't heard anything back. I showed up tonight after I was told I was missed. You realize we can't tell Schwoke that we got fire trucks in this game because we won't see him anymore. He'll be cruising the map in fire trucks, playing like a little kid.
Uh-huh.
Well, this box is smaller. 12.4 ounces. 21 ounces. Holy crap. I don't know what's got me going, but I've been sneezing all day, KT, really, really bad. Yeah, Graham really got us there. He'll be driving the semi or driving the fire trucks off the map. So if he drives the fire trucks off the map, who's going to save us then? Nah, they won't fall through the map. They're good mods. We have definitely used them before. Brock, we actually had a combine that caught fire. The combine caught fire. And fire department came out. We had 3 people and 3 trucks there to respond. We were ready for it. And when we got ready to make it all happen, the one guy got kicked clear out of the server. So only 2 fire trucks showed up. He did too, drive it off the map, Mary. Exactly, John. You think you need one, sweetie? Where's your brother? She's like, Dad's got he's got the Cheez-Its out again. She's sitting here on the floor looking up at the box on the desk. They like their Cheez-Its. Tomorrow I have a few walk-ons that I got to get sorted out. I want to try to get everybody paid out. Twitch check did come. Get that going. And I'm back. Oh, Mary's here. Did you show her? We did. Mike, fire truck actually come down and by, and I pointed it out. And of course, Smethwick had to say that there was a reported combine fire and pull right in the field beside the combine. Not good, baby doll. Last night, I could tell, as warm as it was in here, she was staying in here with me. Gibbs was out where it was cooler. She was missing her recliner time. We didn't sit in the recliner at all. When I went in and laid down yesterday in bed, Gibbs crawled in bed with me. She got in her kennel. So, I said I was going to go out there for 15 or 20 minutes. Client said, why don't you just shut the PC off and go out there and just sit in the recliner with her for a while. Smethwick, I shit you not. We got out there last night. The minute I got in the chair, she was on my lap and straight down between my legs and asleep she went. That's what she was missing.
Yeah.
No, Mike, we didn't catch nothing on fire. Hey, Mac Power. No, we got gleaners now. They don't catch fire. All gone. I'm going to close the box here, okay? Watch me here. See, box is closed. Here, I need this drawer open. I'm going to put it in. Can I open the drawer, sweetie? See, I'm going to put it in the drawer. Okay. All gone. You can go play with the girls now. She's checking out the box over here on the counter, and out she goes to the girls. See, you put the Cheez-Its away. She's like, yeah, I'm done with you. You're dead to me. I don't get Cheez-Its. I don't hang out. We all know that's not true. But same here, Mary. We're at 95. I'm going to turn front camera off for 1 second. I'm going to pull them 2 ice packs out of the freezer and put them in the swamp cooler. I just had ice in it originally. Come on. Even I've seen a gleaner on fire. Bullshit. Gleaners don't catch fire. Stop it, Mike. What in the heck does scissors come in here for?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Is that what it is? Oh my God. Whirlwind, that went right over my head. That went right over my head. I just caught a fish the size of your worm. So it's really tiny is what you're saying, FP. John, I don't know what we got into outside, bud. It was hot. Hot, noob, smart ass. Let me get turned around here, guys, and then I'll do a rock, paper, scissors. You got to let me get turned around, and I'll get my choice up. Okay, I'm ready if you are. Rock, paper, scissors. What's anybody want? No, I didn't say a daggone thing about sirens. The combine's fine, Mary. Somebody? Anybody? Am I playing by myself here? Whirlwind, you said paper. I had scissors. I got you, buddy. I got you. Anybody else want a round? Hey, Mike, you're on a delay. You're on a delay. Now, Mike James, you can't choose rock after I showed you scissors. That ain't fair. That's not fair. Oh, he's got scissors? Well, then I got a rock. You're cheating on me. Let me get turned around. We'll do it one more time, guys. We'll do it one more time. We can do it a couple times. I don't care, but... Okay, I got my symbol up. MacGyver has rock. Aaron has paper. I'm going to leave it up till the combine gets to the other end of the field, so we got plenty of time, guys. I haven't showed scissors when I posted it, so I have too much. You're fine, Mike. John, you've got rock. We got 2 rocks. We got 1 paper. Mary's still lost with the sirens. We'll hear from her in an hour. Wonder what she'd do if an ice cream truck drove by. Mike says scissors. So I've got MacGyver was number 1 here. So we've got a rock from MacGyver, John, Brock, and KT. Mike, you have scissors. Aaron, you have paper. Braden has rock. And the symbol, guys, was scissors. Aaron, I got you. Mike, James, you and I tied, and everybody else got me. You see how many I just lost right there? I'm glad I'm not betting on this. I'm gonna lose my butt. Yeah, I don't think, we do. We need to call Dairy Kid part-timer because we don't see him much, but we don't. Dairy Kid and Braden, I think, are related. Rigged. You're the only guy got beat. I haven't put a new one up yet here, John. What I'll do is I'm going to knock this whole front piece out. You'll have me emptied by the front. I'll knock this whole front piece out, and then I'll jump back to the back piece. I'll give you a little bit of time. You'll have to give me a few. What's that?
I mean, I have it completely empty. I'm full.
You just run over the head. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
We're getting a new one.
Yeah, guys, give me, not right now. Let me finish, because now I'm to where I've got to drive the combine. Well, I guess I can. We're going to start the new one right here. Okay, I got a symbol up. It'll be up till I get to the back. Well, to the middle. What do you got? It'll be everybody after Eyes Lurking, which is Sharon. I may make a full round here because I know there's a big delay. Scissors, scissors, scissors. Brock says paper. I'll hold this symbol till I get to the front of the field. It's unfortunate I can't hit a button over here. You'll see the symbol. Scissors, 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 and paper is our 4 that we've got. Anybody else? I'll show my symbol at the front of the field. MacGyver's got a rock again. And I had scissors again, guys. Brock, I beat you. MacGyver, you beat me again. MacGyver's reading my mind here. He's reading my mind. I haven't put a new one up yet, John. They're going to be a little bit of dancing to get this finished and get to the back. We'll do another round when I get to the back side, guys. I don't remember who come in and gave us this idea. Just something weird to do on the side. I've had fun. Boya, Hooked on Phonics is not helping you, Braden. Better try something else, buddy. Got 1 ton of rocks I've collected so far. So you're saying if I do paper next time, I got you, right? Okay, when I get back here to the back, we'll start another one. I would say I can probably finish the back and then dump. Okay, I'm ready again, guys. I've got my next symbol up. I'm gonna have to zoom in. Oh, no. Hooked on phonics worked for me. KT's got a rock. I'll let us get a few in here before we call it. Mike's got a rock. Brock's got a rock. 3 of you on rock? Nobody on anything else. Braden's got a rock. Brian's got paper. We'll call this in at the end and then we'll start the next one when I get to the point here. And I had scissors again. Brian, I got you. Everyone else got me. Okay, new symbols up. Try it again, guys. Whirlwind's got scissors. John's got scissors. We got 2 scissors. Anybody else? Mike says paper. Aaron says rock. Brock says rock. We'll call this at the point. We'll start round 3. Brian says paper. Brian and Mike James, we tied. Aaron, Brock, I beat you guys. Whirlwind, John, you beat me. Okay, there's symbols coming in. I have not looked at any of them yet, but I have my symbol up. MacGyver, you've got paper. KT has scissors. We'll call this, and when I finish all these beans right here off. So MacGyver's got paper. KT's got scissors. Anybody else? Aaron says still rigged. John's got a rock. So we got a paper, scissors, and rock. So I won one, tied one, and lost one. Mike's got a rock. Brock's got paper. Brian's got a rock. Oh, just stop there, bud. I'm not going to go up front. Okay, where we're at. MacGyver, I got you. KT, we tied. John, you beat me. Mike James, you beat me. Brock, I beat you. Brian P, you beat me. FP, I beat you because you cheated. And Dairy Kid, I beat you. I'm going on back the lane, right?
Yeah.
Now you guys will have to give me a little break because I'll have to get end rows and all of that in. I'll do the end rows on this end and dump. Then I'll go to the back and do end rows, but I'll make sure that I'm at a place where you can get to me when I come back. Okay?
I'm gonna dump this semi.
Yep, you're fine.
It's not quite full, but it's not worth bringing it back there.
Yep. So, how was everybody's Tuesday? Anybody have anything exciting that's popped up for the week? I mean, yeah, we know Laura had some excitement pop up this week. To anyone that missed it, Laura is a grandma again. Her daughter had the baby at 3:10 this afternoon. Daughter and granddaughter are all safe, happy. You know, Smethwick, I'm going to be dead honest. I thought real hard last night about saying, I'm going until she has the baby. We'd have went till 3 this afternoon. I'd have taken a nap. And I'm going to be dead honest. We'd have only been on Stitzer tonight from 7 to 11 because I'd have been back in bed.
Yeah.
I was going to call it Baby Watch 2025. And I was banking on a baby coming a little sooner. And yeah, that have backfired on my ass. I kind of did something fun today. What'd you do, Dairy Kid? You can't just say I kind of did something fun. What'd you do? I had a good day. I'm glad to hear that, John. MacGyver's cutting grass on his farm. What farm you on, MacGyver? Yeah, that would have been an impromptu. We'd have not quite made 24 hours. At 3:10, it'd have been a 20-hour stream. Normally,
Yeah, we could have done it.
Normally, I'm a little better prepared for something like that. The fact that I hadn't had a nap and had been up all day, that might have backfired on me. I streamed for an hour and a half and was fun. Good deal.
Wait,
What?
Dairy Kid screams?
He does. He got in a fight with the bot in EOS. He had his name on so it would shout out when he goes live. But then he was inactive for a period of 2 weeks and the bot threw him off. So he's entered and tried to get put back on the bot. And I don't know if they've got it in yet or not. That's over my pay grade. But one I made on No Man's Land. You know, MacGyver, I'm going to be dead serious. Me, Ron, and Damos started a map on No Man's Land. I'll bet we had 1,500 hours in on that map. And I was kind of getting into doing the digging and finding the things in the field. I was kind of having fun with that. And the whole thing dumped. We lost everything. It made me so mad. I never, ever went back and gave No Man's Land another chance. I was upset. What all did you catch, Aaron? FP's fishing right now. FP said he caught a striped bass and a walleye, and then he just caught a fish that was about the size of his worm.
Yeah, he needs bigger worms.
I hope he's got big old worms, because if not, that wasn't much of a fish. Hey, Paxton. I haven't been fishing in a long time. I'd love to plan a couple trips up to Lake Erie and go out for perch, for walleye. I'd probably have to restring my perch poles. I'm going to say that line on there is probably not good. But I could take 2 poles, very basic tackle up, and then I'd need a 5-gallon bucket or something to put the fish in if I went out on a ferry. And then just do some perch fishing. Channel cat. Oh, there we go again. I enjoy catching catfish. I enjoy eating catfish once a year. Fair number. I will not take a catfish off the line. If I do, it's with 2 pair of pliers. I got stung by a catfish when I was young, and to this day, I'm scared to death of them damn things. I'm living the dream, Paxton. Yeah, MacGyver, that, I'll tell you, that upset me. So catfish is a very distinct taste, Dairy Kid. It's a very distinct taste, and it's not bad by any means. You just, you could almost call it, I don't want to turn you off from it. Dairy Kid, if you want a place that actually makes some decent catfish, Bob Evans has some decent catfish. And go in there one time and give it a shot. See what you think. It is nice, Paxton. Yeah, guys, it's happening again. Hold on a second. That happened on my No Creek save. Renegade gave me the blue screen of death, messed up all my textures for rose of black field, so I ended up dumping reshade. I understand. Well, Bob Evans claims that everything that they've got is farm raised. I know this is going to look dumb, but believe it or not, I know what I'm doing here. You got to trust me on this one. Next time I'll have to go, it goes 1, 2 hours away. And, oh shoot. I didn't mean, I hit the wrong button over here. Now I'm monkeying around. So I'll be honest, as with any fish, the important thing about fish is that it's cooked right. Guys, are you having issues with the stream? Come on. Are you guys having any issues with the stream? Be careful heading in, FP. My yellow line of death's coming on. I'm wow. Mama says no one out there's on. It's 100% internet, guys. I'm trying. I saw that, Braden. Bob Evans sounds good right now. It does, John. Now for me right now, I'd want a good breakfast from there. You can get mashed taters with your catfish. It would go just fine, Dairy Kid. You've had a lot of bad days lately here, Eric. I'm sorry to hear that. I wouldn't like to find a 56-pound catfish in my bathtub. Not interested. All you guys can do, if it does stutter some, is just hit the refresh. Guys, I'm not sure what's going on, but my bit rate's just going up and down, up and down, up and down, going crazy right now. And chances are it's the internet. They'll blame it on the heat. They'll blame it on anything they can, but them, it's never their fault. What we'll do is, I'll file a complaint with them. I'm not going to play games. I'll file a complaint with them. Just in case there is something going on in town, get their butts here ahead of time to start getting the damn thing fixed. Hey, Whiskey Creek, how are you doing? And now that's my problem, Dairy Kid. When I go to Bob Evans, I like their breakfast. I want their breakfast. But I know for a fact they've got some really good catfish there. Bob Evans makes a sausage gravy hot pocket thing that's delicious. They don't sell them where I am in Missouri. Oh. Well, the town I'm in, Mike, is supposed to have 3 nodes, and they got everybody working off 1. You want to know where the problem is? That right there is the problem. I'm streaming just fine. Can someone say refresh? Come on. Bob Heavens? Never heard it called that before. Aaron, I'll be honest. Texas Roadhouse, I'm not buying catfish. I'm getting me a steak. End of story. It's a steak. This morning, a dozer wouldn't start. Right fuel pump went out. Service tech says pulled apart. Wasn't happening. So that's your job, not mine. Yeah, I'm getting solid errors because we're bouncing from 5,000 frames per second to 14,000 frames per second. We're all over the place. You know, shutting the stream off and starting to back up won't help. All we can do is push through it. When this has happened in the past, it usually only lasted 15-20 minutes. So let's hope that's the case. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going, and I'm guaranteeing we're going to go till midnight unless the internet totally crashes and takes me out, guys.
I'm not seeing any problems. It's running fine for me.
John said he totally lost me. I'll be honest, I've never had a bad steak from Texas Roadhouse, Aaron. I really haven't. Maybe I've been fortunate. I tend to get the sirloin. I've got to where I like the sirloin better than the ribeye. I know the ribeye is a better cut of meat, but so many times you get into a ribeye. I have had them at Texas Roadhouse and they were fine, but so many places there's so much marbling in it that it goes above and beyond. Outback Steakhouse was horrible for that.
I've gotten to the point that I don't eat steak anywhere other than at home.
I think that's what Aaron's getting at. What I'm going to do is I'll make one more pass just to stay where you're at, because you'll get the empty meat coming up this side over here. That spot I left.
Yep.
We'll have plenty of room there. My favorite is Swiss steak, and I know we get in a hell of an argument about it. Swiss steak, everybody says, well, that's a way to cook it. That is true, but there is also a cut of steak called a Swiss steak. And most people, when you buy a quarter, buy a half, you don't get your Swiss steak. You have it cut up into roast or hamburger or stuff like that. But we always had ours cut out as a Swiss steak, and I really like it. It's a little tougher than, say, a sirloin or a ribeye, but it's very flavorful. You didn't break nothing, John. You didn't bring nothing. It says we're healthy and everything's back good again now, guys. Aaron, that's the same thing that Smethwick just said. Yeah, I'm not going to say I couldn't do a better job. I'm just saying that I've always been happy with what I got at Texas Roadhouse, and I won't complain. I mean, their buttered corn, it's buttered corn. Anybody can do that. A trained monkey could do that, but it's really good. Their Caesar salad, oh my God, that's second to none for me. I love their Caesar salad. Come on. Well, I'm trying. I'm going to keep an eye on this side, praying we don't miss anything. We got all the end rows in. Commissioner work for come work on. No, if they got a contract to work on it, they need to work on it, Eric. Okay, so Mary, move the old one that wasn't doing as good, but you know it was still working, just not as good. Move it into your room. Aaron, I don't know if you saw. So I went and bought a half dozen ears of sweet corn right from Walmart. And that gave me and Mama 3 ears, or if she was in the mood for 2, that gave me 4, but it gave us 6 ears of corn. Well, she ended up heading up to watch the granddaughters, and so she said, go ahead and eat it. So I went to pop them out that night, and one of the ears was bad, but the other 5 were good. And I'm not joking, after stream one night, I cooked 5 ears of sweet corn, ate every one of them. We have what's called a rock and serve. It's a kind of a bigger plastic container, and it's got a rubber lid that goes on it, and then it's got a thing that you can vent it or unvent it. So you put that in and you unvent it, and then I think she said it's 5 minutes a pound. So we figured there was right at 2 pounds there. So we put it in there, no water, no nothing, just put it in there. And it was amazing. You can go ahead and stop there if you want. I'm going to turn around at the end. You got me totally empty. But you don't have to do anything to it. You just husk it, put it in there and cook it. And then I do like real butter, but I also like spray butter. And I got some of my Parquet spray butter and just sprayed it on there. Oh, ho, ho, ho. My God, I was in heaven. I'll be honest, I probably could have ate 5 more of them things. I usually get the smoked pork chops. At Texas Roadhouse, see now, Aaron, Mama makes some really good pork chops, and we eat quite a few pork chops here, so I don't get them out anywhere. We can't, our breaker will quit. Are you on the same exact breaker that he's on, Mary? Braden, I know you've been waiting for it to show up. I know you have. Grave Reaper, how are you doing, buddy? Generally, Mary, every room's on its own breaker. When you do a breaker box, at least every wall. So if he's on a front wall, you could be on the same on that whole front wall, but like here, you know, in the master bedroom, the bathroom is all on its own. Then in the bedroom, it would be the west wall, the north wall, this wall, both sides is on that one. The south wall of the bedroom is on the north wall of the living room, which goes with the other 2 walls. Now there's not an east wall of the living room. It opens into a bar into the kitchen, but that's generally what I've ran into and what I've seen. Smethwick could tell you more. Mary, run a damned extension cord. Quit making excuses. Run an extension cord. Put it on a different circuit and turn it on. Then your bedroom will be cooler. You don't have to complain about it anymore. You'll be happy. You'll be cooler. You're telling me in a townhouse you only have 2 breakers. Most breakers are a 30 amp service breaker. Am I correct on that, Smethwick? Or could they be 60s?
No, they could be 60s.
So
Depends
you
on how old it is.
250 or 60. So you're talking you got 120 amp service total to the entire townhouse? That don't sound right, Mary, at all. I don't know who told you that. It could be dead right. I could be 100% off on this one, but generally you got a lot more than that. Thank you, John. Sunday night we ended with 899, and I'll be honest, I was happy with that. I really was. Yeah, we haven't done that in a while. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit a thumbs up. Hit that like button. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you haven't subbed, consider hitting that sub button. Our goal tonight's we're going to go clear to 910. We're going to try. But hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny. It's right down at the bottom of the screen. Just click that little button. So you're saying the outlets are upside down. So if they're upside down, so you have 2 up and downs, and then you've got the center piece. Is that the ground?
Yeah.
So is that ground at the bottom below the 2 pieces, or is it on top and above the 2 pieces? Thank you, John. John Ashcraft, I have no clue. Nothing I can do about it. The little town I live in is supposed to have 3 nodes to run everybody in town, and they're running off 1 right now. So I'm going to guess that's what it is, and there's nothing I can do. So Mary, to be by code, it's supposed to be on top. By having it on top, and if I'm wrong, correct me here, Smethwick, because I know this is what Smethwick does for a living. The reason it's on top is so that if somebody was to drop something down on it, it hits that top and can only hit one of the 2 sides. Where if the top 2 are up and it lands and hits that, boom, you got an instant short. Is that correct?
That's a reasoning for it, yes.
Okay.
But it's not code.
Oh,
Code
that
doesn't say one way or the other.
I was told in Ohio it was code. That's why
Now,
when
Ohio could have their own amendments to it,
okay.
but it's not part of the national code.
So
You'll find a lot of places, hospitals want them upside down.
And
A lot of places do.
In my house,
Ground up.
I'm all upside down so that my ground is down. And I was told that if I got caught doing that, it wouldn't reach code. This is when we did the addition here, because I did all the electrical work in here, and I was told if I got caught, I'd get in trouble.
Yeah, that could be something that Ohio's added. And it can be different from state to state. The national code does not require it either way.
Good deal. Whiskey Creek, thank you so much for sharing it in your Discord. I truly appreciate that. Yeah, Mary, to me it's backwards too. I'm living the dream, Grave Reaper. All I've ever seen is ground on the bottom. Eric, that's the way it always was old school here, but in Ohio they said that's not code anymore. Pissed me off because I want to be able to use those air fresheners, but I can't. I understand that, Mary. You could.
Turn it around, Mary.
She can't, because the air freshener would then be up top and it all pour out.
No.
Whiskey Creek with the $10 super chat. Thank you. I truly appreciate that. That means the world to me. We got a problem here. I got to stop because I'm at 80%. I'll never make it back. Well, I'm going to start heading back.
Pay attention. Rosie.
You're fine. If that's the biggest mistake we got all night, we got her made. Should be down low, I disagree. Or down low, I disagree. I like the outlets or counter height. Well, John, I'm actually talking about so where the ground is compared to the 2 slots. So most what I was always born and raised, the 2 slots are up and that ground single is down. But in Ohio, code is it has to be this way. You want to just stop right there? I'm gonna circle out. You're gonna have to get away from me a bit. That'll work. That'll work right there. But hey, rent's cheap for a 2-bed, 3-bath. Oh, I hope you got a. I hope you get like a living room and maybe a hallway or a something. I mean, if all you got's 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, you're missing something there, man. Yeah, John, when I wired the addition here, I wired it the way that I felt it should be wired, and I have a buddy that is an electrician. He kind of made sure I didn't screw anything up. And I'll be honest, I did screw something up, but he did tell me that if they were to come in and inspect, I would get popped. Oop, 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 oop. You son of a gun. There we go. Yeah, my GPS wasn't set. Where I screwed up, so I've got everything ran lights right. So like the light switches here, there's 2 different lights. I've got track lighting here, and then we've got the center light, and it's fluorescent. And we did that when Mama had this as an office, so that she had different kinds of lighting and all that stuff in here. We had all that stuff set up that way. And I have it right from the switch up and all that. I'm tied into the outlets right. But as I ran wire from one box to another, I left, if you pull the wire out of the box, you got about that much wire. I should have had that much wire. You can tuck that wire in, but if you ever have an outlet that goes bad, when you go to pull the outlet out and put the new one in, you ain't got a whole lot of wire to play with there. And I did foobar that, but hey, the wire's already in, it's stapled down, everything was ran right. Yeah. We got to start changing outlets. We got problems. That is our new gleaner. This here? No. This ain't new. This ain't new. This is the same one we have had. We want to run this through at least this year and then maybe look at getting something different. I've got a minute here, so I'll show you. We did add some new mods to the game. They are, Mary. Eric, in here, I'm on 3 different circuits. I've got a big circuit over here that I do believe is a 60. I'd have to go double check it, but I've got a 60 all in one outlet, and then I'm on 4 circuits. That 60's on one. Right beside it is a normal. It's a 30 amp breaker, but it's on this wall over here. This wall and this wall is on a different circuit, and my back wall's on another circuit yet. So I'm on 4 different circuits in here. Larkin got 2 birds in the air. Okay, combines. So we did add a few in here as options. We have a 2588 as a possible option. And we can put a Mauer extension on it. We can set it right up. Everything's nice. We could actually do the 2-wheel drive version of that combine. This in here is probably still a bit new for what we're wanting to do in this map. But for some reason, I got this one right here. We've got, and I'm pretty sure that's the same mod. It does add a license plate option that we'll never run. And then I added, in the John Deere's, I added this 5060 series. And I'm going to be honest, I really like that 9650 with the Mauer extension. Hey, you didn't tell me I was about to run off the map. But we've got some different options there, because the gleaner option we got is too new for where we're at. I will make it to the front. I'll be okay. Guys, I'm going to mute the camera for 1 second. I'm going to step out there and try to figure out what's going on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll unmute the camera in a second. I want to get turned around and all. Apparently, Ziva's being an instigator. Towns were built in the early 80s. Going to end up clearing the next field, calling it now. Well, Mary, you called it wrong. Like seeing 8820, I thought. The only thing is, John, I've got the 8820s, 7720s, 7700s. I got all them. But that would put us at the same age group as these. And in my opinion, it would take us back a step. These combines here are rotors, and that 8820 is a conventional machine. So that's why, you know, we've talked green or red. Smethwick's vote is we go red. I think based on the combines we got in here, we could go red for a couple years, but then after that we gotta go green. We ain't got a choice. Former sheriff explains why there's phone jack in every room. You know what, Eric? I'll bet we got a phone jack in every room. I run a gleaner myself, John. That's the reason I like my gleaners. I'm going to switch a drink over. So where the internet comes in, I've only got one here, Mary. And I'll be honest, it comes into the house. So when it leaves the pole out there, it goes all the way from the pole to the border, to the edge of the house where there is a break. It goes through a connector there, and then it's a solid wire all the way into this room. It comes right up out of the floor and right to the modem and router over here. And then I'm hardwired. I really wished I could hardwire right off the modem, but I went as far, the modem and the router do belong to us. No. The modem does not. We were going to get our own modem, but at the rate they were burning out and at the price I was going to have to pay to get one, that I wanted to be able to hardwire the PC here right off of the modem and then run everything else, a second wire to the router to run Wi-Fi to the rest of the house. And the cost to do that wasn't cheap. Again, if I remember correctly, I built my house red data right now. We used 8820 for custom work and 90. 9870 STS is nice combine, John. Nothing cleaner than a Gleaner. That's what they say about grain inside a Gleaner. Does a good job. You guys can run on me all you want. You can call it the Silver Cedar. You can say anything you want, but if I remember right, Gleaner was the company that the whole threshing machine concept, that was all Gleaner. Are those new generation? Which ones, Graham? The John Deeres? Let me get turned around and I'll so that I know I don't go into the next field. Let me get turned around and we'll check. It's not great, but it does the job. By putting the modem and router in here, I need a 10-foot cord, Mary. That's it. You want me to be honest? I've got one RAN that's hooked up, and I've got a spare that's ran alongside of it. So if I ever did, if internet just totally took a shit, but I was still good Wi-Fi, but I just couldn't get anything on the computer, I could just unhook it at both ends and basically install a whole new wire. It's already ran. It's just there. 7709s. I don't know what that is. I think you were talking down here the 50 series. So there's a 9650, a 9750, a 9750 bulletproof. 9560, 9660, 9760. So I've got the, I got the 98s too. I got them, but I've also got these down here. I've got the 60 series and the 70 series. So if you go to the big guy right here, there's the 9870 tuned, all kinds of bends you can put on it. I like that mower right there. Put Michelin's on it. You can run 2-wheel drive. You can run 4-wheel drive. You can run duals. You can run tracks, everything. None of them are private, Graham. None of them are private. If you're interested in them, send me a DM, John Deere Combines /Stitzer. I'll know what it is you want and I'll send them your way. Not great. Read that. Back when my dog was a puppy, he bit through the internet cord when we were duct tape over the cord on the floor. Ouch, Mary. If he bit through the cord, chances are that cord's no good anymore. Here we go. Internet's doing its thing again. Guys, just hang with me for a few. I apologize. I had one farmer here that ran a New Holland combine and maybe a Ford New Holland tractor out there somewhere. But outside of that, we didn't have, you don't have a good New Holland dealership here. So, it wasn't something that we did here. You know, it wasn't an option here. Either cable or a phone line. Best choice right now comes in basement. New modem is. How many screens? I've just got the 4 screens. 1, 2, 3 that are here at the bottom, and then I've got these are monitors, and I've got the TV up there. Now I do have a laptop running back here, and then behind me I do have a monitor on the wall. We did a lot of custom shopping IRL back in the day. John, you didn't have a lot of custom anything going on here. I thought you had 77. Oh, Graham, I do, but I don't have them in here. You want 7700s, 7720s, 8820s, 6600, 6620. Is that what you're after? Send me those model numbers, and that's all I need, Graham. Yes, I've got them, bud. I'll be honest. I've spent more time around a John Deere combine here in Farm Sim than I have in real life, John. So, I mean, that could be the case. I don't know. And that'll be a home run, Eric. You'll love it. Well, our local Deere dealership, Eric, I don't think is good. I got to drive 20, 30 mile an hour or mile further to get to what I consider a good one. The one we used to have north of me was not bad, but it's not what I would call good by any means. It's under new ownership. Are the STS combines out for 25? No, they, Brian, as far as I know, they are not. Gonna be honest with you, I'm working on having one transferred over right now, but I'm gonna be honest, it's probably gonna be private for a while. I am working, I want to move that route on the Ashton Corners map. Time for you to get to the farm. Haven't put a combine in a tree all night. Starting to have withdrawals, are we, Mary? Hey, I got another cold water out and I never mixed anything up. Be honest, guys, I'm throwing a sour grape in. My current favorite. We get good Wi-Fi. Now understand, Eric, I did. I bought a good router. And put it in. It's a Netgear Nighthawk. It looks like a TIE fighter from Star Wars, but it does a good job. 1650 number one, followed by an 1855. So the 1855's at Oliver. What's the 1650? I'll be dead honest, John. I'm 99% sure we do not have the Olivers in this playthrough. Ben, it was pretty much a red playthrough. I mean, we're loaded with red. We got lots of red stuff. But you go back to 22 and I got Minneapolis Moline. I've got Oliver. I've got all kinds of stuff. This is the first Magnum. This is the one I'm interested in getting. We'll put full rack of weights on it, 335. We'll put Michelin's on it. Now, I gotta look like this to get them right. That one right there, no fenders. We'll load it with monitors. No LED bar. Put the quick hitch on it. Yes, put the flashers on it. No front end loader, no windows. Everything else is the same. That tractor right there is what we're looking at. Row crop, 330 horse Magnum. But we got to get rid of a couple of tractors on the farm. You dumping a truck right now?
Yeah.
Okay, you're fine. I'm going to wiggle this where if I do have issues, we got her made.
I can stop.
Nope, you're
I can
fine.
stop.
You're
Hard.
when you see what I did, you're going to go, hey, that worked. My auger will be out on both my next passes. So we got her made. If it's not red, I'll leave it in the shed. Here we go, internet again. This is ridiculous. What blows me away, guys, is some of you are having no issues whatsoever, and some of you are. I think that's weird. I have a Nighthawk, but it's older, and I think it's crapped out. My first Nighthawk did go out, Eric. I'm on my second one. Oh, no, John, I didn't get rid of any tractor. I did not get rid of any tractor, but I only loaded the tractors in here we needed in this playthrough. Oh, you're saying, okay, the 86s, you gotta see what we're gonna do. You gotta see what we're gonna do. See, and I don't like that one. That's the 7000 series. For a 2+2, I'd rather have the 3000 series. That 7000 series is a 4-wheel drive. I figure this right here will be the second Magnum we get. We'll put the front weights on her, crank it up to a 340. Row crop weight. Probably be that guy right there. We're going to put some power on the farm with that one. But that's, that and there. Oh my God. Did you see what you just made me do?
No. I'm delayed.
I'm going to catch so much hell.
What field are you in?
Nothing. I was in the woods.
Oh, shit. I see now. That's how much delay I got.
Agree on the 3000 series. Sent a message of in 22. I was thinking we was on 25.
2 miles an hour, and you're gonna back up through those tracks, huh?
Yes, I did. 100% back. Yeah, I'm not putting another set of tracks in there. Schwoke's already going to raise hell with the 2 that are in there. Yeah, John, that's the way to open the field. Aaron, stop it. No, we don't need to clip nothing. That field is not ready yet. I was just testing it, guys. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. See, you guys get me looking at tractors. You get me talking. I'm gabbing. I'm not paying any attention. Next thing I know, I'm 3/4 way across the map. You guys are just trying to make me run the damn combine off the map so then I can't run on Schwoke anymore about driving the co-op truck off the map. The motors we've had for quite a while, we don't need them. Got you, Eric. He don't want to run the combine. So I'm in the combine. I went to jump in the grain cart. I tried to run the grain cart. I couldn't get in the grain cart. He was in the tractor, would not let me in. And I'll be honest, we're not going to get a whole lot done here with me in the grain cart and him in the semi. Yeah, fortunately it wasn't a 1/4 mile across. Had we made it through the woods, we were on our way to Mortar's house.
Yeah, at least you picked the narrow part of the field.
This is a fact. Mary is off the hook now. What do we mean Mary's off the hook? Mary ain't off the hook. Now all I need you to do is be here before I get to the back of the field and we're fine. I'm assuming you're on your way back.
I'm pulling in the driveway.
Yeah, we're fine. Go ahead and get that back here and get it parked. I don't know. You may not. You may need that up in the front field. You may not need another another semi back here.
Yeah.
I need a third what? If you think I'm buying number one, a third New Holland combine, not going to happen, Frank. I haven't hit a tree in a long time. Bullshit, Mary. Bullshit. Now it's you putting combines in trees. No, I stopped at the base of the trees. I didn't climb the tree and get it stuck in the tree. Big difference, Aaron. Big difference. How close are you?
I'm coming. I'll get you.
I just backed her down to 4 mile an hour. I'll speed her up when you get
No,
here.
you're fine.
I'm not worried about overfilling. I'm about to the end of the field, and you ain't going to be able to empty much.
Oh.
We're getting so close now, I'm going to stay at 5 mile an hour. Sorry. It's the only way we're going to get enough out that I can make another round. If you can get me down below 50%, we got her made. You're going to get me under 40%. Okay, I'm good, bud. See them tracks there? Do you know how much hell I'm going to catch for them?
Oh, yeah.
Remember on Old Time Acres when Schwoke did that? Granted, his tracks were longer than mine right there, but he did that on Old Time Acres, and I ran on him and ran on him. Yeah, I'm going to catch royal hell for that tonight, guys. I think I'm gonna go back there and I'm gonna paint it green and plant some grass there and hope you don't notice it. Massey's, the Moline, and one deer. Thought you said you don't ever get rid of a tractor, John. Make up your mind. Yes, Aaron, the tree stopped me. Go in 10 passes and cut through and work and cut outwards. No, the combine would stop. I was busy showing off tractors, all excited. Wasn't paying no attention. I'll take the blame for it now, but when Schwoke gets here, you'll never hear me. I don't know what the hell happened. I have no clue. We had Donnie hired. I think Donnie might have been drinking vodka. It was just a bad night. Yep. That or I'll blame Mary. We hired Mary to run the tractor. You know, Coburn started calling that a wiggly tractor, I don't know how long ago. That was the first person I ever heard call that a wiggly tractor. That's an articulated tractor. But everybody calls it a wiggly tractor now. Why not go to the hedgerow and just start keeping the auger on the outside? Why wouldn't I just go back? And I only need to empty at one time, Eric. In all honesty, he could run alongside me till I was empty. Then he could go to the front of the field and wait. When I come back, I'd be near full. Then he would come back and he would run till I was empty. He'd go to the front of the field and wait. That's how we do it here in real life. I thank you, Cowboy Mikes. I didn't realize we were there. We're going for 910 tonight, Cowboy Mikes. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Graham, I liked. So the 2+2, I liked the looks of. Well, they were called the Anteater. And there was just something about them I liked the looks. When the first quad tracks come out, I couldn't stand them. I thought they were ugly. I thought they were ugly. And just absolutely couldn't stand them. And they've started to grow on me. This thing right here, I think that's ugly as sin. Ugly as sin. But I ever win a lottery, I'm going to own one. Just so I can say I've got one. Yeah, I'll be honest, Eric, I'm running this the same way that we've always ran a grain cart here. This pretty much how everybody does it. I've ran grain cart for Robinson's, for Messmer, for Fuzz. I don't have a grain cart. You know, I'm not big enough and don't have the manpower to justify one, but this is corn or beans. This right here is how we do it. Run to the front and give the combine a chance to fill up and then empty on the way to the back. That's okay. Hey, Mary.
They don't like you neither.
Oh. We'll have corn and we'll have double crop beans. We've got our yearly payment. Are we planning for sure we're going to cash rent the new farm for next year's crop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
And then depending on where it sets us at with the new planter and the new tractor and the trading we do, we'll decide whether we're going to buy this farm back behind us.
Yeah.
At least we have mutual feelings.
How many more years we got on the soil samples?
Have to check.
We
I don't.
have soil samples.
Oh, no, yeah.
We
got
don't
another.
have that.
Hey, we got another 100 years on them.
Yeah.
I don't need dumped at all this trip.
All right.
They're getting different states, different ways of doing stuff. So I'm going to show you guys. It's going to save Smethwick. I'm going to show you guys what our plan is. We did some talking and discussing it. We're going to add on to the farm this year. We're going to come down on this farm right here. We're going to cash rent it. We're going to go in. We're going to take some of these waterways out of here. This is a cemetery. I think it's going to be really neat going around the cemetery, but we're going to split this into 3 fields here. Try to get them all the same and pick this farm up. We can get to it by coming down this road and around, or we can come into town, go out of town, and then come up and around this way. We can get to it either way, but we're going to add this farm here to it. It'll be a cash rent thing. And in that process, this farm back here, the one we call the W farm, we're going to quit cash renting it and buy it. So then we'll own everything here at the home farm. We'll own all of this. I'm about to the end of the map. We'll own everything else. That'll be the only farm that we're cash renting then on this map. Oh, I can't. You want me to be honest, Stanley? None of us can wait for VCA to come out into 25. That's a big one we're all waiting for. I have 53 and 54 right here. Yep, we're gonna be your. Oops, I'm sorry. Right here. Yep, we'll be your neighbor. But we're also planning this year. We're going to buy that 40-foot Kinsey planter. We're going to buy that first Magnum I showed you. We're going to keep going on this combine here. Go that route. That happens, Mary. Well, VCA is available right now, Stanley. It's on GitHub, but it's in the alpha stage. I don't know that it's not even in beta yet. Next pass, we'll be done with this field. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to drive all the way to the front of the field because we're going to end in the back. But you know, this and this is where, so what we'll probably do is we'll put a corn head on when we're done with beans. We've only got one more field to go. It's a little smaller than this one. Stay out of the corn. That last field's a little smaller than this one. We'll probably get both semis filled up, get the black truck filled up, get that much corn off. And then we're going to advance time. We'll have to keep an eye on bales and keep them put away. We'll play the bales fair tonight, guys. I'll move them with the tractor and the forks. I'm sure we've got enough feed in to keep the animals fed all the way till then. But then come December, we'll start shelling corn. And we got lots of corn to shell. Do we start knocking off corn here and keep things here local, or do we go down to the big farm and start peeling it off?
So you can go to the big one. Start down there.
Hey, don't talk about children of the kern when I'm by a kern field. What's wrong with you? We don't have a fast food place in this map. We got a pizza place, world's best pizza.
Yeah, he's having a better week than he did last week.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, get over.
You're on me. I can't get over. I'll be in a cornfield. No, you're dangerous. You're dangerous. You ain't getting these beans here. Now I can't move. Now I'm stuck. Houston, we have a problem. Jesus. What do you mean, yep, I'm always kidding? Brayden, what are you talking about? I ain't got my eye on you. John, we're doing wonderful. Has many long spurs fields, a few contours we cut through and dump on both passes. I'll be dead honest with you. I'd want to put less wear and tear on the auger. If you're unloading all the time, that auger's constantly running. I'd choose to have the less wear and tear on it. Cue the Benny Hill music. Stanley, we needed it there. Now what the world? Mary, I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, that wasn't my fault. It was Smethwick's fault. Blame him. He hit me. Oh, great. Now we have a gleaner mounting a tractor. I never said I had to keep an eye on bales. Guys, did anyone in here hear me say that I had to keep an eye on bales? I think Bales needs to put the vodka down, is what I think. Hey, Chris, how are you doing? I know you're Bales on Twitch. I never said a word about keeping my eye on Bales. I think you're drinking. When did I say I had to keep my eye on Bales? What was the conversation? Was it an hour and a half ago? I honestly don't remember. You guys got me thinking I'm freaking nuts now. Yeah, John, I know. Got to keep an eye on that guy. He's sketchy. If you're going to leave the semis out there, what I'm going to do is only put 2 end rows on. And we'll just run everything from the grain cart out to the semis. Okay, I'm kind of back. Nap has now been taken. Oh, good deal. What did I say, Mary? I honestly don't remember saying. When did anything come up about bales? I honestly don't remember it. The bales of wool. The bales of wool. I said I would unload them legitimately with the forks in the tractor instead of stupor strength tonight. I didn't say anything about B-A-I-L-S. I said B-A-L-E-S. Whole different ball game. You guys are playing on words here. I didn't say that. I know I've got straight advanced EG. There's no alcohol in this. Maybe I need some alcohol after Smethwick tried to kill me. He's in the fireball, chat.
Blame it on the fireball.
You must be getting yields just outlandish then. 'Cause I mean, 8-row combine in a half-mile long field in 220 bushel corn can make it from the front to the back without having to dump here. That's why we do it the way we do it. It's not a big deal. Just a different way of doing it. We try to play fairly realistic most of the time, but there are times we'll cut up and do something like that and have fun. I mean, that's all part of the game. All part of the game. Never mind, I foobarred. Yeah, I was talking about moving the bales of wool, which is a BALES. Hey, someone else we haven't heard from in a few days is Big Chris. I know him and his wife just went to. They did a little vacation trip. They did a couple of them. She's on vacation for like 3 weeks, so they may be spending some time out and about. I'll be able to get the end rows back and forth done, and I'll be on my way up to the front before I'll ever have to dump, bud.
Okay.
So you're fine. Oh boy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Last field of regular beans. And then we do have, like I said, there's 6 fields of double crop beans. We'll never get to them tonight. We'll probably get a pretty daggone good dent in the corn. I don't know. We could get through the corn. You never know. I actually think we fill everything up with corn that we can get taken out, but then we turn around and in December we'll start in on beans, because we want to let the corn go as long as we can, because the price continues to go up on the corn in the month of December. Double crop means we had wheat in the field, which in this map you got to pretend it's wheat. We're actually planting oats. So we plant spring oats. Them oats come up and grow. We harvest the oats. I'll tell you what, I'm getting tired of the magic deer popping out in the field in front of me. They didn't walk out of the woods. They just poof and appear in the field. But anyhow, You go in, you harvest the oats, and then you turn around and you plant beans in that field. So then you can harvest beans later in the year. So you're actually getting 2 crops off that field. Your first crop was oats, and your second crop or your double crop is soybeans. You're really putting the ground through a workout by doing that, but you're able to make it happen. Yeah, see, she don't want to move in reverse at all. It's almost like the combine's got too much weight on it or something when you're in reverse. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. GPS is set. I'm at 8 mile an hour. But does that explain double crop? I've almost got to give everybody a different view because the beans are coming right out the ass end of the grain cart. Now they're coming on the hood of the tractor. Yeah, you got me clear down the 30s. You'll have me empty by the end. Hey, you know what we could do? It wouldn't be that, it'd be a more of a pain in the ass, but it wouldn't be horrible. What happened? What happened? You lose grain cart.
It broke.
You hit grain cart.
Combine. The combine on top of it must have weakened the hinge.
Uh-huh. Is that what it was? I had the GPS set on the combine. You drove into me. Trying to figure out what to have for dinner. Steak. Made a home, boats covered. Now time to relax a little. I'll hang out and relax, FP. Yeah, you damn right you better blame Smethwick. I don't think it was Smethwick's fault. Schwoke jumped in and messed with him. I'm putting that on Schwoke. I'm going to see if this gives me, I'm going to need all the turn I can get. I got to go your way. Because with only having 2 end rows, it's going to get tighter on me. I'm almost scared to do it in the back of the field where I got a woods to contend with. Food. What kind of food, Jedi? You see, Mary throws you under the bus, Smethwick, but Schwoke, she defends him tooth and nail.
Yep.
Mary, face it, Schwoke drove that damn co-op truck right off the map. Right off the damn map. That wasn't me or Smethwick. Then when he realized he did it, he jumps out of the server and says, "Oh, I got kicked out of your server." Huh? I swear I put the auger away. Good food. What kind of good food? I want some good food, Jedi. It was his ghost. I wish I had a bullshit button here somewhere. I don't. We're going to turn that into the Mary bullshit button now. I am getting 90.2 bushel an acre here. Oh, what I started to say and then totally lost track is, you know, I guess when the tractor driver just like unhooks the grain cart beside you, you kind of lose track of everything going on. What if we went and knocked end rows out everywhere, had all the end rows done, so then when we get to December, it's just back and forth.
Yeah. We can do that.
I'm at 20% right now, so every 2 rounds we'll have to dump. Manwich and mac and cheese. That don't sound bad. Not Taco Bell. Still feeling that. Now we got fire trucks. I'm starting to like the crickets. Yeah, Dylan, we've got over 1,500 hours on this server. We kind of like to get the loan paid off. We'd like to get we've got a few goals we want to accomplish on here before we move on. And the intent is when MRG drops Stitzer at 25, we already know we've got an early copy coming. We're going to take Stitzer in 25, and we've redone a lot of fields here. So we're going to basically mimic that map off of this map, and we're just going to go from 22 to 25, same money, same debt, same everything, like nothing ever happened. Technically, it wasn't really his fault. Now with Smethwick, it's all that fireball. Really? It's fireball? See, now Laura's defending you. Laura's defending you.
Right.
But yeah, Dylan, let me when I turn around, go to the back, I'll pull the map up. I'll show you the map, the changes that we've made to the map, to the fields. We've kind of tried to make the fields fit the equipment we're running. When we started this farm, we had a Farm All M and two all Farm Alls, old equipment. We had an old Gleaner M combine. It's still sitting back in the woods. We've just done a lot of stuff differently here. And we've got some people that really like to see us play this map. So we don't use this on Twitch at all. This is exclusive to YouTube. Okay, so up here on this home farm, I mean, we plowed all this together, but then this is field 1. Right here is 2. Right here is 3. 4 is right here south of the farm. We're in field 5 now. This is 6, 7, 8, and then we call this the W farm. Now the W farm, we do cash rent that back there, but we own all of this. We own the south farm here, field 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We also own this one here, so this is grass, this is alfalfa. And then we bought these two here off to the east, and we're getting ready this year. We're going to pick this up. We're going to cash rent this, and then we're going to turn around and buy the W farm. So we'll own all the home farm now. We'll own all the south farm, the east farm, and this will be what we're cash renting. That's the thought behind what we're doing. We're also still in debt clear up to our nose. So this is Goats and Thugs. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Chris, this is something we talked about. So I'll be honest, we thought there was going to be an update to Stitzer in 22 where he was going to bring his version of precision and everything to this map, which would make it a home run. So there's a lot of landscaping we wanted to do in this map, like the grass and bushes around the house, the grass and bushes in where we go through the woods back there. We wanted to do a lot of landscaping in there, but when there was going to be a change and we were going to have to start from scratch, granted, we were going to start from scratch and rebuild the exact farm that we've got is what the plan was. But we decided to hold off with them changes. Well, being now we're going to hold clear off till 25, we still haven't made them changes. But when the 25 map comes out, I'll be dead honest, you guys probably won't see this map for 2 weeks after we get it. It will take us that long to get through, get everything plowed up, get it cultivated, get the precision on, get the liming done, get the buildings put back where they're supposed to be, get the old buildings and fences and that out of it. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of work to make that happen. Looks more like the dog I drew as a small child. Is that what it looks like? Yes, and I'll be honest, we should own 1/3 of the ground and cash rent the other 2/3. Now I'm going to keep you an action shot here of Smethwick. We're just going to make sure you don't dump the grain cart again. But now when we go to get everything plowed together and all, I'm going to be serious. We're going to get the biggest tractors, the biggest plows we can. We're going to have things at super speed. We're going to be knocking stuff out of the park. The other thing we got to keep an eye on, you know, when we do make the move, when we start up fresh in 25, we'll have the same amount of cash we had in the beginning. We'll have the same loan we had in the beginning. All of that will be there. All the fields will be the same. We have to make sure that we are currently running equipment in here that we can get our hands on in 25, because it does us no good. You know, we had this tractor and this combine and then this planter, and we don't have any of them in 25. That'll kind of defeat the purpose of all of it. So it's going to be an undertaking to make it happen, but I'm excited about it. He was quickly fixing those hydraulic lines in the PTO. Yeah, John, he ripped them right off there, didn't he? Just tore it all to pieces. Schwoke sent me a message and it said 904, well done. So I just sent him a GIF, whatever back, and it's got a guy walking along saying something about the boss or something. Who's the boss? You're gonna look at that and go, you're an idiot. I did not mean to hit escape. I meant to hit alt tab. Sorry, guys. Must keep the line crimped on the back of the tractor. I don't know what he did. I don't know what he did. Maybe we got lucky, and when it come unhooked, the hydraulic lines just popped out and he didn't break any of them. Kind of hard to believe the PTO popped off. He'd tore the PTO right off there. He replied, I can't bounce back over there. I gotta alt tab out of the game every time just to see anything. We just need him to get his shower, eat, and get his butt in here.
Yeah, he hasn't messaged me yet, so I don't know.
Tony Danza's the boss, only on TV. Not in here, he ain't. In here, apparently Laura's the boss. 3 o'clock in the morning, I bump a stop sign, and out of nowhere, she comes out of the woodwork, just beat me with a ball bat like no other. What are you eating, Schwoke? Chop, chop. We waiting for you. We're on our last field of beans, buddy. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, Mary, when he doesn't share, is that going to be my fault? Is that going to be Smethwick's fault? Or are you finally going to blame Schwoke for something? Phone's fixing to die. Still on after I charge up, shower. Oh, we'll be on. John, we'll be on. We're going to be on later tonight. Them burritos were good. I even took a nap afterwards. Yeah. You're going to regret them burritos in about 2 hours, KT. They going to come back to pay you a visit, my man. I know how frozen gas station burritos are. Oh, it'll be my fault, not Smethwick's. So, Schwoke, you ain't got to share a damn thing. It don't matter. It's going to be my fault. Ham sandwich and chips, sour cream and onion. Gotcha, John. Yeah. we have Mama and I have our doctor's appointment. We have the same doctor. And I think our doctor's appointment is Thursday. I'm looking to see here real quick. Yep, Thursday, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Mine's at 2, so hers is at 2:15. So I got to make sure that I am very, very careful with the diet for a good weigh-in. I know I've lost, even if even if I ate like a horse for the next few days, I've still lost. But if I can lose 10 pounds, that's better than losing 5 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
Sucks to be Mama, because I won't be able to smell what I dealt. Hey, I hope you don't live in a second floor room when you do that there, KT, because Mama may toss your ass right out the window. Yeah, I'll have to look at it after stream, Eric. Yeah, at some point we got to get it figured out, JCB. There's a lot of wheels in motion to put that one together, and the wheels just aren't aligning right now. We had a lot of people that come in and enjoyed. They played that map and had a good time. Would like to split it up, where we've got some different farms going in there. Put some rules, some guidelines to it to make it a little bit of a challenge. Is the thought behind that map. You're right, Graham. Mary's not even in the top 3. She's too busy trying to get a daggone combine she's got stuck in a tree. Braden, I'm not trying to sound dumb or stupid. You guys don't have an air fryer. In all honesty, I thought an air fryer was in as many houses as toasters are now. Air fryer, my God, Mama has put steak in the air fryer, and I'm going to be honest. I mean, she seasoned it up, put it in there. Oh my God, it was absolutely amazing for just a quick meal inside, poof, and to do that. Oh my God, I loved it. So you don't have a long way to fall then, KT. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I know folks may be getting tired of seeing me press that button. Guys, our goal, we're really pushing hard. Going to try to hit 910 subscribers tonight. Doesn't cost a penny. Right down the bottom of the screen. Takes 2 seconds. Hit a button and you are subscribed. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up. That thumbs up really, really helps the stream out. Helps the video out. Truthfully, I'd appreciate it. Eric, we cook on the air fryer all the time. We went one time down to Ralphie's and got wings, and I knew I got more than what I was going to eat. I was planning on bringing some home. Mom popped them in the air fryer, and I'm going to be dead honest. They were better coming out of the air fryer than they were fresh at the restaurant. McDonald's French fries, once they get cold, they're trash. And I've had McDonald's French fries out of the air fryer, and it's like, holy crap, it brought life back to them. Yeah. Never had one. Yeah, and hey, nothing wrong with that. I'll be honest, Braden, I still don't know how to use ours at all. No, I will not eat leftover pizza. And Schwoke, I'm gonna be dead honest. Until you've had steak come out of the air fryer like that, don't knock it. Dead serious. It caught me off guard. When she did it the first time, she said, this may taste like shit, but she said, we're gonna give it a shot. And I started cut into it. I'm telling you, she pulled mine out early. It was blood red in the center, just exactly like I like it. It blew me away. It really did. I want to see her toss me through a window considering flat screen TV's in the way. Well, you'll go through the flat screen TV and then the window, KT. Pretty sure we're on our 4th air fryer. Yeah, now we don't have a toaster oven. Hey, Brady, you're here about as much as Bales is now there, buddy. Ha, ha, ha. You've had steak out of the air fryer? No, I'm not going to say that you know, putting it on a grill or something like that wouldn't be better. I'm not saying that at all. But coming out of the air fryer, the ease of just poof and having it there and done, compared to what we got, I was very impressed. Very, very impressed. We've had steak in the air fryer multiple times. Austin still swears by a cast iron pan with a lot of butter and cook the steak that way. He says that's the best way to do it. John, have a great night, buddy. Yeah, Grave Reaper, I don't know how to use ours at all. Mom has tried to show me. I'm a slow learner. I look at all them buttons and go, hey, you crazy on the microwave. You can set our microwave to power level 10, 20, 30, whatever you want it at, and then time. So you could put it on power level 30 for a minute and a half. Me, no. I go up and I look at what's there, and that's about 44 seconds. 4-4, start. Yeah, it could be 1-1-1, start. Then you got the...
buttons you got on your Stream Deck?
64.
But who's counting, right?
Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 72. Josh, I'm still doing good. Did you ever hear my explanation of double crop? I went to an outdoor concert, and you didn't have as much fun as you'd have had here with us, Brady. You missed all kinds of stuff. You missed the combine fight. You missed Smethwick just like dropping the grain cart right off the back of the tractor going through the field. You missed all kinds of excitement.
It's the fire engine.
Yeah, the fire truck. Now, KT, we've never done that. Mama ordered it off a site called Woot. I'm going to be real honest with you. I've never heard of Woot. I hope it ain't a Temu thing. Temu and the junk site. Josh, you were in earlier and you asked what was double cropping. I could have swore I saw that come from you. It may have come from right above you, right below you. Oh, FP is dueling Josh. Hold on here. Let me look. FP shouldn't have done that. Josh got you tonight. That's what the computer says. Said Josh got you tonight, buddy. Big Chris, how are you doing? Oh, Big Chris, good job. JCB asked me recently, Mary, 2 hours ago. I thought Josh asked me. Well, Eric, when you go to bed, just have good thoughts and think tomorrow's finally going to be a good day. If you go to bed with a bad negative attitude, you're going to wake up with a bad negative attitude, and nothing's going to stand a chance. Try to think positive and hope tomorrow's where things change. Have you ever heard of a site called Woot?
Nope.
I haven't either.
Not at all.
If you want to wait a third round, you can. Yes or no? I just need to know whether I'm putting an auger out. Huh?
Oh, wait.
Okay. Yeah, as the rows get shorter, we can do 3 now. Hey, Big Chris, we were wondering where you were. I may have had somebody just jump on bed behind me. No, I didn't, but one thing we're going to do real quick, so we're going to get that camera adjusted. My God, that camera looks horrible. Properties, configure video. How far out are we tonight? Wow, focus should be at 0. Focus is at 155. There, we got that fixed, so when puppies do come in, we're ready. It's a site powered by Amazon, but they sell cheaper stuff. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I was always taught you get what you pay for. Buy cheaper stuff, get cheaper stuff. Now I have bought discounted items that work beyond my wildest expectations, but I've also bought stuff that was cheaper, and I bought another one 2 months later and another one 2 months later, and I finally learned pay twice the price and get something that lasts you 5 years. I mean, it goes both ways. And now Mary's inviting people into her treehouse. My hands smell like fish, so it was a good day. You know, hey, Farmer Pierce, in my house we have a sink. Water comes into the sink, and you take soap. You can use a bar of soap. You can use a bottle that's got like a pump on the top. But what you do is you take that soap and you put some in your hand and you wash them up like this, then you put them in the water and get all that soap off, and then you dry your hands, and they don't smell like fish no more. But you still had a good day. When the service tech finally shows up, it'll be a better day. Till then, I'll be realistic. And what are you doing? What are you doing, mister? I'm able to look for a job in an office in more than 4 hours to start. Good deal, Chris. Good deal. Congrats on that. What you up to? What you up to, big guy? Oh. I got somebody beside me getting some loving. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good boy. I don't know if yield picked up or what happened, but we're going to be closer than what we think. Look at Woot, you're going to get hooked on it. I'm not going to get hooked on it. Braden, I'll be honest, for me to get hooked on something, I'm going to go on the site and everything on it's free with free shipping. I don't have money to buy anything extra right now. Yeah, I cut you a lot closer than what I should have. Smethwick, we're going to be at 97. I'm trying to get the auger out right now. Don't get too far ahead of me. I'm not going to make it too far. 97, 97, 98, and away we go. Good job. Look at that. Driving a grain cart like a pro. As long as he don't unhook it driving across the field, then we'll have a heck of a mess. Gotcha, Frank. I'll be honest, out of spite, KT, I don't think I'd ever buy anything from Temu. I just don't like the whole concept there. I sometimes scratch my head and wonder if personal information is not possibly being grabbed in there. I don't like it. Personal reasons. So this makes no sense, Brady. If it's the same exact item you can buy on Amazon. On Amazon it's $50 and on Woot it's $40 for the same exact item. Why would anybody buy it from Amazon? Why wouldn't they buy it from Woot? Is Woot Amazon's way of trying to do battle with Temu? No, Chris, because you'd have a trip there. I get it, but I still use Google. Yeah, I'm asking an honest question. I don't have an answer. I really don't. I mean, that may be exactly what it is. It's Amazon's fight against Temu to try to come up with I think Temu, there's so much of that stuff that's just absolute shit junk. There again, my opinion. Is it possible to buy something from Temu that's actually fairly decent quality at a good price? Yeah, it's definitely possible. I think there's more to it than just that, Braden. I think there's more to it than just that, bud. Temu come in, and Temu is Amazon has really, it's a new way of buying stuff. And Amazon has put, unless you have something specialty that Amazon can't sell, Amazon is just hurting business left and right. Do you think there's a reason Walmart's doing all the online stuff now? And you can, Walmart, nobody ever fought with Walmart. Walmart was Walmart. Nobody could even come close. Walmart was putting Kmart's and all kinds of places out of business. Everybody went to Walmart. And all of a sudden Amazon comes along, and we're going to give you the same price as Walmart, but we're going to deliver it to your house at no charge for most items. And it's like, holy crap. Well, as Amazon has been adopted around the world, really, Walmart changed the way they do a lot of stuff so that they can battle with Amazon. And, a lot of your smaller mom and pop places that was selling something that you can buy right on Amazon, they're gone. I mean, they've put them right out of business. I'll be honest, Brian, our Kmart here wasn't anything special, and they did build a brand new one. They built a Super K. But Walmart come to town, and I remember there were days you'd well, I'll tell you what. We went down on Black Friday. We went to Walmart to get a TV we wanted. And it was a fight, but we got the TV, we got it out, we paid for it, got it out, got it bought, everything. We then drove down to Kmart, and the thing that they had just, it was a refrigerator, and they only had a few of them there. And we went down and bought it. It was the best deal they had in all of Black Friday at our local store. They had a couple TVs that compared, but it was the best savings of anything there. And when we got at Walmart, the entire parking lot was filled clear out to the end. There was not a shopping cart anywhere. The shopping cart we got a hold of had 3 tires on it. It was still up front and had 3 tires. That's what we had to use. We got to Kmart, and there was 20 vehicles in the parking lot. That was it on Black Friday. So I'm not going to say that our Kmart was a home run of a Kmart. Is a nice place to be able to buy things. It helps if you're not close to anything. It does. As long as I'm not positive. Mama just ordered some stuff for the fair. It showed up in 4 packages. It was going to come the day before, or the day of the rain we had come in. We got 6/10 here, just shy of 6/10 here. And we've got a big black box in the front, on the front porch, and there's a great big neon paper on it, and it says, please put packages in the box. And the dipshit that delivered it put all 4 of them on top the box, and then it rained on them. When it quit raining, I went out to check the mail, and lo and behold, there's 4 packages sitting soaking wet on top the box. 1 package was in a wrap, so it was fine, but the other 3 were cardboard boxes, and I come inside stripping cardboard boxes down, pulling product out so it wasn't ruined. Yeah, and the thing is, I don't know if that come from UPS, FedEx, or straight from Amazon. I don't know who delivered it. I don't know if she ever found out. At that time, Craftsman was a real good name to get a hold of, KT. And I'm going to say they probably overpaid for it, especially for what Ace Hardware had to pay to get it. But nowadays, you've got names out there that are, you know, Mac Tools and Snap-on and stuff like that. That's higher quality. I've always had good luck with Craftsman. I really have. They had a Black Friday thing where you could buy the whole Craftsman tool chest, all the sockets you'd want, all the way from 1/2-inch drive clear down to a 1/4-inch drive. Yeah, we're on that same 57. We probably ought to dump here. But they had everything in that kit, and it was priced really good, but it was a limited 2. I bought 2 of them. Lifetime warranty on everything in there. I did have one ratchet went bad, and I took it in. They gave me a brand new one on the spot. No questions, no nothing. Here's your ratchet. I mean, kind of hard to beat that. Remember when Roses had a cafe? I'll be real honest, I don't even know what Roses is. Is that Kmart, Mr. Red? I don't mind Amazon, Brady, but you want me to be honest, I would rather support that smaller mom and pa place that are trying to make a living and keep food on their table. I'd rather support that guy. You know, Mom and I go to town and we have an option of eating, say eating at a chain restaurant or eating at a mom and pa place. If we got a mom and pa place we can go to and spend our money there, we'd rather do that. It's all about where you want your money going. Different chain, basically the same. Yeah, I don't, Mr. Red up here, I've never heard of Roses. We had Rinks. We had TG and Y. You know, those weren't local. Those were at least, I shouldn't say US wide. They were in multiple states. Now, grocery stores, we didn't have that big chain. That was always local. We had a place called Pangles, which was a family owned and ran multiple location in this area grocery store. And then they sold out. It went to Clyde Evans, which the guy who bought it, his name was Clyde Evans, and he bought it and he ran it till he retired. And then they changed the name to Dave's, which was actually Dave Evans, Clyde's son. Got everything bought, and I'm sure he got that bought cheap buying it from Dad. But then Dave Evans, things turned into Community Markets, which is a whole different small chain. I guess we did have IGA. IGA was, I'm sure they were individually owned and operated, but IGA was a big one. Cardinal was another decent sized one. We did have a Woolworths in Kenton, Mr. Red. Carry bit, of course, that's a Craftsman, moved to Operation China. Can't find new 6-point wrenches. You can't? FP, I thought, I could be dead wrong here, but I thought you could get, I know I've got Craftsman 6-point wrenches, but they come in them sets. Mary, I think there's still an IGA up in Antwerp, Ohio. The IGA that was over in all of them local here, they're gone. Even Great Scott, well, there may be one Great Scots left in Findlay yet. Hey kid, how are you doing? And dollar stores, oh my God, they're popping up everywhere. My first job was at Norman's IGA. Really? I can see IGA being in your area. So pay attention when you go into a dollar store and you have so you have a Oh, shoot. A box of Captain Crunch. And that box of Captain Crunch at Walmart may be 24 ounces for $4. And that box at the dollar store is also $4, but it's not 24 ounces, it's 20 ounces. And now to add to this, look at a dollar store shopping cart or basket and compare that to a Walmart shopping cart or basket. Walmart is significantly bigger. So now you go to Walmart and you buy groceries and what have you, and you fill your cart. That cart costs you $250. You see how full the cart is. You go to a dollar store, you also buy $250 of the same exact thing, and it fills the cart to the same level. And in your mind, you're thinking, I got everything here that I got at Walmart and it's the same price. But you're not realizing that that cart's 4 or 6 inches narrower, 8 or 10 inches shorter, not as tall. It's a lot smaller basket. And people don't think about that. There's folks around here that have said, my God, I'll never go to Walmart again because I can get everything at the dollar store for the same exact price. It is the same price. You're not getting the same amount of items. Price per ounce is significantly higher at a dollar store. $4.25 an hour. Believe it or not, Aaron, my first job when I started working was $4.25 an hour. Schwoke, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing peachy.
Good deal. Good deal. Good night at work?
Eat you. I mean, I got a chain from.
Nope, you don't have to change.
No?
Maybe no.
I'll mix. I don't care.
Oh, God, no. Oh, you had a good day as well.
I did.
Sweet. I found out I'm just getting
How
all
well
kinds
they're
of
gonna
money.
do. I just got off the phone with one of them that he didn't pay attention.
Mary,
Uh-oh.
we can get butter, eggs, meat, and milk. Now, meat is like bologna and stuff like that. You're not going to go in there and buy steak and pork chops and that. They don't have a meat department. They don't have a produce department, but they do have eggs. They've got milk and they've got butter at our dollar stores. Now, our milk, we got it one time to try it just to see. I won't touch it. Horrible. Horrible. Did not like the taste of it. Skull Crusher, how are you doing? Oh, wait a minute.
What's that?
In chat, Mary says, oh, Schwoke, in all capital letters.
That's right. That's right.
You got a fan club. Mary don't hang out here for me or Smethwick. She don't give two shits about us. She is a member. I think she is president of the Schwoke fan club.
Oh, I don't think so.
You didn't know you had a fan club, did you?
I think so.
Think so? Huh? That's
Yep.
okay. I gotta start somewhere. Come on.
My
They
first,
don't like us. It's no
my
deal.
first was 3 for.
I agree with that
Oh.
Dollar General milk.
Yeah.
That's no good.
So Mr. Red, back up one step. I worked many hours on the farm, never got a penny for it. It was family farm. But at the end of the year, my dad always did try to give me something nice for the time I spent on the farm. Always did that. I did not miss a spot, Frank. Stop it. What's your question, Mr. Red? And then, so now, Schwoke, you like the Smith's milk also, correct?
It's okay.
See, the vitamin D
I
Smith's,
prefer Kroger.
the vitamin D Smith's in the yellow container, to me, is my favorite. By far, hands down, no questions asked. Smith's got bought out, and the company that bought them out is Prairie View, Prairie Valley, Prairie whatever, and they're the people that have the milk in Dollar General.
Ew.
So I don't know if
You
we're
don't
still
like
gonna
Smith anymore?
if we're still gonna follow Smith and how they did stuff right there at Smith's, then I'll be able to drink Dollar General milk and be a very happy camper. But if not, it's going to change a lot of things.
I imagine they're gonna switch to their stuff.
Well, the cows will still be the same cattle, but you know, if they're going to feed them different to get a different flavor in there. I'm gonna run the border
I
of
don't
this
know
field
about all
here.
that.
We were under one for quite a while, but I'll be honest, KT, I haven't heard a lot about. Have you guys heard anything about the fires or anything in Canada lately? I haven't.
No,
I haven't.
What's the cheapest you remember for bread? I remember, Mr. Red, I'll be honest, back at that time, I didn't pay for the bread. Mom and Dad did, so I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't.
I remember $1 a load.
Brady, I'm gonna bet you $1,000 that the Smith's milk we get here is not the same Smith's you get there. It's a local dairy that serves kind of northwest Ohio, north central Ohio. Frank, if he's in here, big tanks, he's had Smith's milk and likes it also. Schwoke's had it, but our Smith's and your Smith's aren't the same thing, bud. Doing okay, glad to hear that. Yeah, we were under a warning there for a bit, KT, but as far as I know, ours has been lifted. So to go out and buy a can of Skull snuff right now, you're probably looking at, depending on where you're at, you could be looking anywhere from $6 to $9 a can. And now I'm talking in the United States. You get to Germany, it's more expensive than that. When I was in high school, it was $1, 95 cents plus 5 cents tax.
And to think it's the same stuff.
Yep. Oh,
that
sorry,
you got
bud.
that long ago. Just like bread, it's the same bread. Just
Exactly.
that's what happened.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things have changed. I think what we're going to do, we're going to take and on the corn, rather than just go to one field and fill everything. I mean, I'm talking fill both semis, fill the truck, fill the grain cart. I mean, we'll fill everything, because when we get to December, we'll end up cutting beans first. We'll do corn last. We'll cut all except for the last field of beans, because we want to put some beans, leave it in a trailer for later. But the corn, the longer we leave it in the field, the higher the price goes. Here, all that stuff is $10 or more. Really? $268 for what? For what, Mr. Red? I'm all empty, bud. First crop beans are done. Grand Canyon fire. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I have no clue what you're even talking about, Skull Crusher. I ain't real sure what the heck Smethwick's got going on here.
Trying to figure out what to do with this 89 bushels of beans.
Take it in the grain truck, please.
I'd put it in the wagon. Let me get around here so I can
disconnect the wagon so I can take the truck. I don't want to drag the wagon around.
got you.
Where's Mary? Mary here?
Yes, Mr.
No,
Red.
Laura. That's Laura. No. Nothing to see down here.
Laura, Schwoke just wrecked a semi.
Nope.
Mary,
I'm on the road.
Mary'll say it never happened, but Schwoke just wrecked a semi. You're gonna yell at me, you gotta yell at him too. I'll be honest, we're probably real close to running out of fuel in the fuel tank again.
Well, it's been here, what, tank a year? Close?
I think we're actually getting over a tank a year. You see, I told you, Schwoke didn't do squat.
There we go. I didn't. I said there was nothing to see here.
Holy
That's all I
Jesus!
Oh, there was plenty of room there. Jeez.
Freaking wild man. Smethwick, we got to put him on something slower. You get the bicycle. We're putting him on the tricycle. It burned up some historic lodge on the north side of the Grand Canyon. Skull Crusher, I'll be dead honest, I did not know that. I'm out of your way. You guys see me? I stepped out trying, I'm being a good guy, washing my combine up and trying to make things look pretty, and freaking Roadrunner comes flying through there at 85 mile an hour. Tried to kill me.
Where did you put the beans? You didn't put them in the truck.
In the car.
You put them in the
You
car.
wanted the truck.
I wanted them in the truck. Not, so I didn't have to take the thing to town. Oh well, I'll take it now. I'll go 30 mile an hour. You guys want to really slow me down, that sucks. Okay.
You can go 60 with that thing.
No. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
No.
It did, Mary. My life flashed right before my eyes. I think he was trying to kill me.
Oh, come on. There was plenty of room there. There had to be 3-4 feet. Come on. How much more room you need? Jeez.
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
No, I can't go. I can't
We
go
going
over
over
45.
Field?
Where we going? W?
Do we want to do the big field, or do we want to do what I said and just do the end rows and all of them? I like that idea, and then we'll get the pain in the ass part out of the way. It may take a minute or two longer, but that is something I've seen farmers do, because what they're trying to do is open the fields up and get air through them to dry them out. So I'll start right here.
Gonna be slower with that 7-row head that we got now.
We ain't got a 7-row head. You stop it. I didn't tear a row off this thing.
What? What did I miss? Oh.
You didn't miss nothing.
Something.
Just go ahead and wreck the semi or the grain truck.
Well, how did we go from 8 to a 7? I missed the story.
We didn't. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Move on.
Okay. Dang it, I missed all the good stuff. Shoot.
When we do the field back the way here, back the lane, I'll definitely need a grain cart there. I can dump the front end rows right in. I don't know whether I'm going to need to do 3 passes, in other words, a round and a half or 2 rounds. I mean, I want to make sure we got enough room to turn around. Combine was never painted in the first place, Mary. It's galvanized. What do you mean I ran through a field? I ran through a field of beans we've already cut. Here's another question. Do we want to get that Terrogator bought and hire the co-op to start getting the first pass of fertilizer on these bean fields?
Yeah, because they won't let me do it. They won't let me do it. So, I know how that goes.
Well, hold on a second here. I don't know how much money it'll cost. Guys, I'm about to show you something I'm pretty excited about in this game. Oh shit. Okay, this is an air machine. That is not the one. It's fine. 20 mile an hour top speed, no numbers. Price is $415, 830. 830,000.
What is $830,000?
What?
Holy crap. Well, yeah, we were a little bit shy on there. Well, we was.
We're not buying it. The co-op is. These are owned by the co-op.
Okay.
Now you guys are set. I don't know. I haven't looked at any of them bean fields to see how they are on lime. Have no clue. That's what you missed? Hey, stop it. I didn't run. Mary?
What?
Mary, stop it. Needs lime.
Yeah, they need lime.
All three, only the
Home farm.
only the 3 home farms.
Yeah.
You want to put lime in one of them and just start busting butt and getting lime on it. And then as far as fertilizer goes, the 134 to the west, the 2 to the south, and all 6 fields need fertilizer. And I'll just, if you guys want to, it don't matter if one of you guys want to run the combine, I'll run that. I don't care. They're at the dealership. We can fill them right at the fertilized plant. That's in the big building, where the grain leg is. You can pull right underneath it and do that. We'll get all that done and knocked out of the way. Holy crap, here comes Wild Man. We'll see if we can't get end rows peeled off of everything so that when we do get ready to do corn, all it is back and forth will fly. And when we do get all the end rows off, if we've still got room in equipment, we'll go right ahead and whatever field that last field is, we'll just start running in it. I think that means our last field needs to be the big field, because I think that's the one we probably want to start shelling corn in.
Okay.
What do you got, Smithwick? Oh, you got the big one? Oh, I need a tractor.
What?
I need a
Only
tractor.
2 of them.
Huh?
For what?
I need 2 of them.
They're
What? Yeah.
they're total spreaders, self-propelled. You don't need a tractor, bud.
Oh. For both?
Get mine.
Yep, they both are.
Oh.
We kind of hem-hawed around about it, and we didn't think you'd mind, but we figured that it may be better to go ahead and have the co-op buy them, because we're starting to get to where when it comes time to lime and we're using these buggies, god dang, it's taking forever. Know what I mean?
Don't get lime in the.
Lime's outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize. Lime is outside. I didn't think about that. Will the lime not go in them things?
Whoa.
If it won't, we've got a truck down there the lime will go into. It should be the tender truck. The semi is fertilizer, and then the tender truck is lime.
Oh, man.
So we're probably wasting a little bit of time here, but by getting done what we're doing right here, when we get into
I got
corn,
it.
it'll be
Come.
massive.
Smithwick. It's
Huh?
loading. It's loading.
Oh, that way?
Yeah, it's loading.
What do you mean 1 down 3? Oh, you, Mary? I thought you meant me. No,
The
I'm.
way it did.
Huh?
I backed it and didn't do it, so I'll pull in.
Oh, this is lime. I need fertilizer in that one. Or we both gonna lime?
Huh?
We both
No.
gonna lime?
No.
We can
I
both
use
lime.
I'll get fertilizer.
It don't matter. Okay.
Uh,
Fertilizer is.
Chris, where you at right
over
now?
there.
Fertilizer's the big building. Over,
Nice.
over beside where you
Right.
put the Roundup. What's that, bud?
Oh, No, along the side then, right? Not straight back.
It's inside the building, inside the big building, over in front of the Roundup.
In the bigger part or in the side part? The side part.
It's like it's clear off to the side of the plant. There's a great big leg right over the top of it.
Jump here, Smith's way.
I
Turn.
got it.
There you go. In the building. Right here. Should be right in there somewhere.
You'll see a spout hanging down midway through the building. Guys, I'm sorry, this is tough trying to keep up where I need to be here. Did you get your fertilizer?
Yep.
Southern Cal, so called Loma. I don't know what's down there. Gotcha. Gotcha. I just didn't know if you and Mama had maybe went on some more vacation or something.
Good night.
I heard that. Love you. Good night.
Everybody loves you.
One of these days, she's just gonna say, "I don't want you hanging around with them guys anymore. There's something wrong with them."
Nah,
Schwartz's gonna say, "I fit right in."
she already knows that.
Can I get someone to take the grain cart, the field I'm in, move it? There's a bean field in between the two cornfields here. Move it clear in the back, between them two cornfields.
Sure. As soon as I get home. Oh,
You're-
Smith's gonna race me. Nope, ain't
Oh,
gonna happen. Nope.
oh my God.
Wrong button.
Oh my
Come
God.
on.
Laura, we need help here. Kind of what I'm trying to
Where
talk
is
her
it?
into.
Must weigh more than one.
Oh, Schwokna, I don't know if you caught it because I know you were at work tonight, but Laura's daughter did have her baby. 3:10 this afternoon, baby girl. It was C-section. Everybody's healthy, no problems at all.
10 toes? 10 fingers?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Oh, dang. Must be hold off too early.
You don't hear them racing, Mary? Two brand new tender, $830,000 worth of spreaders, and they're having a damn rat race on the way back to the farm. They're going to have them totaled before they get to the field for the first time.
Hey, drive it like you stole them, right? That's what I was always taught.
And you wonder why the co-op. I'm glad you wore a mask and that down there, so the co-op didn't realize it was you picking that up.
I just told them I wasn't going out of the county with it this time. They kind of like that idea.
We need to see
Right.
how much them bins hold,
What
because the bins on them machines, and compare it to what the dry bin is, because that's not the mod I thought I put in here. I thought I put that mod with the dry bed on the back, and if I remember right, the dry bed that we used on Midwest Horizons had a little boost to it, and it would make it a lot better for what we're wanting to do here. It
This one
wasn't.
holds 5 bags. 5 line bags.
What do you want me to fertilize?
Every bean field that we took off needs fertilized. Just the beans.
I got alignment though first.
No, you don't have to. You only got to line the fields here at the house. You don't have to lime the south farm. You don't have to lime the farm off to the east. So if Smethwick wanted to start on them fields, he could get them, and then we're totally done in them. You start liming here at the home farm, and then he can come in and fertilize after you.
You know, as soon as I get out of this grain cart, you know, I can do that. Put out the 911 call for a grain cart. I'm on my way.
Nope, you're fine. I'm coming back around. I'm gonna do 2 rounds on each end, so we got plenty of room. I'll have to put one more pass on the front of this one. And when I get done here, I'll go to the very back field here. I think we call that field 9. And then I'll do the, no, Schwoke, next field over. Put it over there in the bean field, because then I can get to it from both fields, bud. Yeah, I'll empty myself. I see bad things happening right here. No, he made it out of there.
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
So doing what I'm doing here, chat, a lot of guys do this in cornfields in our area. They'll do it, they get the end rows off and they open it up where wind will actually go down them rows a little better and help that corn dry out some. So even though we're just trying to get ahead of the curve a little bit and have some corn shelled, we're being pretty realistic with what we're doing here.
Holy cow.
What?
I don't like this. I don't like them new spreaders. Ooh, Jesus.
What's wrong with it?
It dumps it. I mean, literally dumps it down.
Like, it'd be the same if we were running a buggy.
You think?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you on lime or fertilizer?
I'm online.
Yeah, that's. I think we need to have an off-stream discussion on whether we want to try to add precision. It would take some off-stream work to bring it right. Because you guys know we're going to have a shit ton to put down the minute we go to precision and add them. And assuming we've got lime pretty much in order, I don't think we should have to take a $500,000 ass whooping to put lime down on everything. But I know that Aaron added it to his. I think he said he was 4 or 5 seasons in on his playthrough with Stitzer. He added precision and had no problem. he said his yield actually increased and his fertilizer usage, lime usage, decreased. Now, the one thing that's different, precision's going to mean we're going to lime every field every year to get them spots that need it. Where the way we're doing it now, we're going to lime 3 fields, and that's it this year. You know, for what we've cut, that's it. Oh, I don't know. We've always got the ability that if we had to, we can go back to a previous game save and we would just lose what we had put in. If it crashed everything. So, I mean, we do have that savior there. Mary said she added precision to her Stitzer with no problems. I think it'd be neat to have precision in here. Everything else we try to do halfway legit. I mean, what combine and grain cart operator don't have a fight in equipment as they finish a field? I mean, I've seen that happen, never. By the way, Schwook, I'd have to give Smethwick the win because he had the combine inoperable. I couldn't move it forward, back, or nothing. He had me stop dead in my tracks.
Nice. What'd you do?
Well, let's just say the combine might have been inside the grain cart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got me pretty good. I think he cheated. I think it was that fireball mentality that got me.
Oh, I know. I don't believe that for a minute. Ooh.
Yeah, Aaron just put in chat, he's had 0 issues and he wished he'd have done it sooner. Well, hey, guys, do you think that's something we want to do? If it's something we want to do, we don't want to be liming right now. Probably not. Yeah, probably not fertilized neither. You think we want to try to add precision?
Next year.
Okay.
I'd be down for it next year, not this year.
We'll go ahead and run the way we're running this year.
We're gonna have to, if we do, we already know we're gonna have to redo all the soil samples and everything else.
We don't have any soil samples. We're not running precision.
Well, we will not, then
Yeah,
we have to do that this year
Well,
on top of the crops you got. That's what I mean, if you added it now.
If we added it now, what we do is we just stop spreading, and then tomorrow I would come in and add precision. Then we'd turn around and buy soil samples on everything, and then we'd get ready to start spreading. And you know what that's going to be. In all honesty, we're going to have 3 machines out there, probably 2 machines and a semi running, balls to the wall, back and forth, bringing lime and fertilizer to the field. I think
you got to make the call.
Well, here's the thing. Here's my thought. Smethwick and his wife are going off on their anniversary. Let's just farm it this year the way we're doing it, and we're going to plan on making the move next year. That way we've got 3 hands on deck and we can tear right through it. Sound like a plan?
Uh-huh.
Works for me.
I'm out of line.
You got a semi down there? No, you got a tender truck down there that should hold lime for you. And you can move it down at the co-op, and you can move it back and forth a hell of a lot quicker, and you can move that back and forth.
It's got solid for wrong one.
Yeah, the semi-solid fert and the tender truck is fertilizer.
Fine.
Lime. Oh, no. Right at the very end. Son of a gun. I thought I'd make it. Oh, what have you eaten? What haven't you eaten, Mary? That could have something to do with it. I'll be dead honest. I'm what sounds good to me right now, and you guys may think I'm crazy. I'd like to have me a peanut butter sandwich.
Let's have peanut butter. Say the sandwich.
Well, one thing I'll tell you what, probably gonna have to go and get bread tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
When I was at the grocery the other day, I thought awful hard. Mama didn't have bread on the list, and I thought awful hard about going ahead and getting a couple loaves. Well, she ain't got it on the list. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, I wished I would have done it. See, I had just bought 2 loaves, plus we had half a loaf here. Well, hell, I looked out there today, and we got half a loaf left. We burnt
You got
through.
all kinds of kids, though.
Yeah, exactly. We're burning through.
Yeah.
Mama actually made a full menu, so we know what we're doing every day and everything. So we made sure that we bought and had everything. You know, last night she made frozen Salisbury steak stuff, and then she did mashed potatoes with it. You could use the gravy in there, and then she had corn, buttered corn. You know, good meal for them.
That's a good meal.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that was a little chunk of change. Ooh.
Other than a little time consuming, are them going to be better than the buggies?
I don't know.
I think so.
I mean, you're spreading should be spreading a wider pattern. Well, I don't know. You definitely have
It's
more.
about the same.
You definitely have more capacity,
A little bit.
and you're running faster.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, with the buggy, you're probably only running 15 mile an hour. No, yeah, maybe 15 top speed, and you should be getting 20 with them. Yay, Buttons is home. Hello, Buttons. How are you doing tonight? Now we need to come back to this corner and go around and back, and then this field will be done. I do need to make one more pass. The field I just left, I got to make one more pass up by the house so that we got our 4 in there. She just walked in the door. You have to tell her we missed her and ask her if she had a good night at work. FP's like, hey, that's my wife. Stop it. Hell, me and Smethwick helped Swope kiss his wife goodnight. Told her we loved her before she went to bed.
Yeah.
One big happy family, FP. One big happy family. Braden, she come in like the Incredible Hulk, knocked the screen door out, knocked the front door down, busted the frame of the door, slammed a few things on the counter in the kitchen, broke it, picked FP up, tossed him out a window. So now the talk the rest of the night will be from Buttons. She's on a roar right now. Heck to the no, she didn't. Oh. Not going to ask her how her day at work went then, FP. Thank you. FP, I'm assuming you already texted her and she knows how you did fishing today and all, right? Did you catch any more than what you had there originally? I know you said, I thought you said a striped bass, a walleye, and then there at the end you made mention you caught one that was smaller than the worm you were using. Did you catch anything else, or was that it? That was it? Head didn't go down. I caught it. Just 3 largemouth walleye and 5-inch dink who thought he was a big fish. You just toss him back and you'll catch him again in a few years, and he will be a big fish then. No, what he's going to do, he's going to come back to get that worm. He's going to get what he didn't get today, and he's going to snap your line and take the lure, the bait, everything. How were you fishing today, FP? Were you casting? Did you have a bobber? Or what'd you have going on? I'll be honest, I love going to Lake Erie and trolling for walleye. Big trolling fan. We have a, so I was talking about Indian Lake. We have a place down there called Lucy's Hole. And you kind of go back a channel, and then you bounce over to a channel that really don't go anywhere, and then you bounce into Lucy's Hole from there, and it's loaded with lily pads and all kinds of stuff. And I've been in Lucy's Hole and just absolutely kicked butt all day. And I've been in Lucy's Hole and didn't catch a damn thing all day. And I
That just doesn't sound good. I'm sorry.
And
Everyone is 30 at night.
It's the name of the thing. I mean, my mind's not in the gutter. I'm going to sleep good tonight.
Okay. Well, I'm going to sleep great.
But
I'm just saying.
I've never been so much of a fisherman that I, hey, in this weather, do not go here, go over here. But in this weather, if it's overcast, you want to be over here. I've never done that, so I don't know if the weather, I don't know what else may come into play there, but I have. I mean, I've had some amazing days there, and I've had some days that I kind of wondered why the heck I even showed up at the lake. It was that bad. FP's mind went way south too. Wow. I'm sitting here just telling a true beautiful story, and you guys go X-rated on me. Well, there goes stream. I enjoyed.
I'm Lucy.
I enjoyed my time on YouTube before I got thrown off. I was thinking the same thing. Schwoke and Smith. Am I the only one that did not go 100% gutter bound on that? Apparently I am. Wow. Let's see here. Yep, girls went to bed. I got one puppy in here. Oh, when I went to go outside, you know, at the end of stream and everything yesterday. So she come with me from in here, and he was in his chair out in the living room. I whistled for him and called him, and we went to the back door, and he didn't come, and lo and behold, me and her went outside. She peed. When we come back into the back door, he was standing at the door very upset that he didn't get to go outside with her. Well, you're the one that wouldn't come. Will it take that long? FP, I figured that they'd get a lot bigger a lot quicker. I didn't know. Oh, Lord. Now Josh is taking on FP. He whooped him once tonight. Hold on here. Hey, Josh, you should have just let sleeping dogs lie. He got you this time. He got you this time. Do we need to go get a tender truck off the out of the edge of the map?
You might need to get a sprayer out of something. I don't know about a tender truck. Probably in our corn by now.
What field were you in?
One closest to the road.
On South Farm?
That pretty South Farm.
I don't see anything down there. I'm trying to stay moving so that I get out of Schwoke's way so he can get into that next field.
That's it on. Oh, that's because it's not. No, it is ours.
Well, it's not ours, but
It does show on ours. Or
I don't know how you ended up there, but you're out in the middle of the field. You did fine.
yeah, that's right where it.
Now I'm stuck on a fence.
oh, is it stuck on the fence?
No, I was stuck on a fence, not you.
Oh.
Oh, Lord. Have a good night, Josh. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Still waiting for that DoorDash order from Taco Bell.
Say what?
Yeah, he was going to DoorDash me some Taco Bell.
I didn't think you had DoorDash out there.
We don't. But
Oh.
being he runs DoorDash, he's going to drive it all the way from where he's at clear to here. Hook me up.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
You know, nothing like coming from upper New York State to Ohio.
Yeah, By the time you get a Taco Bell, it'll be nice and cold.
Brakes are a glorious invention. He stopped real quick, FP, to not total the thing out. Yeah, he stopped really quick. I got to give him that. You know, he stopped quick. Schwoke, not so much. He just drove right off the side of the map. Oh boy, oh yeah, really? Are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah, this is going to be tough. Mary, that car clearly come and hit me. I didn't hit the car. I lost a dog. That car clearly hit me. I didn't hit the car. Don't blame me for that. No, 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 no. And you say, don't look when I'm turning. My God, you pulled right out in front of me and tried to kill all. I had a caravan behind me. You tried to kill all of us, FP. I just done the same thing. Uh-oh, hold on. Braden trying to duel FP. Let's see if FP gets some revenge here after getting whipped by Josh. Hey, Braden, you shouldn't have done that. FP laid the smack down on you, buddy. That was a bad fight. You got whooped. Two fields back, the lane are done at the house. I'm going and working on the one north of the farm, and then I'm going to the south farm. The truck and wagon are filled 100%. I've already pulled them in the Kwanzaa hut just so they're out of the weather. Where do I post game shots? You can do it in pics and selfies. Somewhere like that, you'll be fine. Yep, I'll have to check it out after stream, Mary.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Uh-oh. Peanuts up.
Uh-oh.
I think we're getting ready to cut teeth. Real close.
Hey, Jaded, how are you doing? Mary said, don't say uh-oh.
Well, what else am I supposed to say?
Oh, shit.
No,
I mean,
I'm not going to say that.
guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. That like button really helps the stream out, helps the video out. And if you haven't subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. Our goal is to try to hit that big 910 mark by the end of stream tonight. We'll just have to see how everything goes. but help the old guy reach his goal. Or I guess our main goal is 1,000. We want to reel that 1,000 in. Jaded, how has your day been? FP got really quiet. I don't know if maybe he's fixing dinner for Buttons or getting dinner warmed up for Buttons, or if he's spying on Buttons, because he did say she was going to take a shower. And FP puts in chat, it's none of your damn business what FP's doing right now. Listen, I was just trying to go fill the seed wagon. Mary, you in the vodka tonight? Or are you sharing the fireball with, you playing the fireball with Smethwick? You better not play crickets. Who, me? Why wouldn't I play crickets? Will playing crickets get me in trouble, FP? Because I don't want to be in trouble. I've been good all night. Haven't had any accidents, haven't tore anything up. It's been a good night. We've got a lot of stuff done without tearing anything up. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about our progress tonight.
Driven through any fields of corn?
Hey, no, no, hey,
Anything
hey,
like that?
hey. Don't be getting me in trouble. Tough hands got blistered bone
Haven't got the
grass.
combine stuck on a green card.
I don't know how that happened. I think he's had too much fireball chat.
I'm like not near enough.
Uh,
He's kind of, it's spewing out.
Under,
It's not steady.
Understand, Jaded? Hey, Mary, stop it. Quit lying. We got 2 fields of corn down there. One's in the back, and the other one's that daggone big field up front. We'll have a lot of end rows in that one. We got to wrap clear around that field, kind of like I did this back field. Big Chris, I'll be honest, a lot of times in something like that, you find somebody that is willing to do it, and the money that you're going to make in 4 hours, you're going to spend 2 of those hours paying for your ride to get to and from, so you're going to work 4 hours to put 2 hours worth of income in your pocket. I mean, I can see that, you know. And on top of that, I mean, you know, you're talking California prices, which are definitely higher than what most of the rest of the world has, or the rest of the United States has. You know, we talk about going up to Schwoke's and having a meal and figuring out everything we're going to order and throw that price to Smethwick, and he tells us that what they'd had out there would be $30-40 more here for the same exact items. And just, it blows me away. There goes 10K for seeds. You bought that expensive stuff. Mary, it don't grow any better. There we go. Back of that field's done. Pray I don't come up here and waylay into Schwoke. He's coming through with a spreader and we collide.
I'm in the field. All good.
You're in that middle one back there?
Nope. The first one yet.
Damn, you're going through a lot of lime, aren't you?
That's what I said.
Well,
I'm on my 3rd truck.
we do it in the buggies too. I mean, I missed a couple stalks right there, and I seen it. I can't let that happen. Schwoke will come up here and shoot me. Hey guys, while I'm dumping, I'm going to mute a camera. I'm going to go and grab peanut butter. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, I'm back, guys. I just grabbed the bread and away I go. Ain't that how you're supposed to do it?
Or a spoon.
I'll make.
Get the bread. Okay.
What? Get the bread.
Peanut butter.
Oh, peanut butter. I like peanut butter.
Got a spoon, forget the bread.
PD do not
Exactly.
like the red one. Got pulled over. I'm talking about taking them.
Got honey while you're at it.
Oh, you got me on that, something fierce when I was on that kick.
What's
God.
that?
Peanut butter and honey.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
Oh God, I never tried it till somebody. Oh yeah, I had honey. No.
Oh
I
yeah.
did. Holy crap.
Oh yeah. You got to add honey to it.
That's
It's-
a game changer right
Yes,
there.
it is. Well, dude, clear back in junior high growing up, my grandma was the head cook at our school, and they got all the government peanut butter in, and the government peanut butter wasn't like the government cheese. A lot of people didn't like it, especially kids, and she'd mix it with honey, and my God, she'd blow through it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so me, the guy that's normally behind on stuff like that, that one I actually knew.
I didn't do that. Well, I eat it like that way now. But
I didn't because I was just trying to move real fast and get back in here so that I didn't have an accident like I'm about to have right here. You are going to back up, dude. This is my peanut butter, not yours. Gibbs sitting there looking at me going, you want to bet? Yeah, Chris, I don't think I'd be taking your cars out for a ride right now, buddy. I could see some issues coming from that one. I missed a little bit right there. see that, Chad? He missed the corner. He missed the corner right there. See that? My guess is we asked Woke if he cares. He's going to say he don't care. No,
I'll be back for it. I just gotta wound up the speed. I'm gonna keep on going.
Well, it's really weird strolling along, and all of a sudden I look up and there's a floater coming flying at me.
He's wound up, man.
Beep, 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 beep. You got all those 3 other fields done already?
Yeah.
I got one done.
Which one did you do? Mowing?
The south one.
Okay.
Come on, back up.
If we'd known it was going to be this far off, we probably would have run both doing lime and knocked it out first. If he catches up with you, he can run lime for you too in a truck.
Oh, okay. If he's at the home farm already, yeah, he's definitely gonna catch him.
Yeah, he's got the other 3 fields done already.
Holy crap! And still got he only got 50% left. Jeez. Like I said, this thing is just putting it down like no tomorrow. Oh crap, dude.
Chad, do you see that car there pull a U-turn? Apparently that's not illegal up here. Mary's quiet. She's probably got a combine in a tree again. Maybe a seed wagon. She's really into this Mary's tree house thing now. As I let my brother drive it, and he would race folks on his way home from work. What did he got? There's my car misbehaving.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that ain't good. That ain't good at all, Chris. I never had a lot of problems. You know, my the 82 Camaro and the 84 Trans Am GTA, I didn't have a lot of problems with them, with getting pulled over. But that 86 IROC, I got pulled over all the time. Didn't matter what I was doing. I got pulled over 3 times in one night. A girl in town had ran away from home, and apparently she was a 15, 16-year-old girl, and her boyfriend had a kind of like a burnt orange IROC. Mine was fire engine red, and every time they seen me, they pulled me over thinking that I was the boyfriend and the girl was in the car.
Well, you think after the first time they had your license plate number.
I got nailed 3 times, same night. I mean, it was absolutely freaking ridiculous. Let's just say we wasn't drinking that night.
That's good thing.
Endros are all peeled off of everything on the home farm now. And Smethwick, I now see why you were struggling so much to keep the grain. You were trying to get the grain further up so it didn't come out of the bottom, and you cannot do it.
Yeah. Yeah, the trigger's off, I think.
Yep. Okay, I know I'm up here and I should be going down here to this big field, but I'm not. I'm going to go down to the south farm. I'm going to get those done first. How far of a drive is it for you to get to Vegas from where you're at? Hey, FP, mine was fire engine red, and the one they were after was a burnt orange. Same year car, but yeah, I mean, totally different. Excuse me. Only dark midnight movement time. Now wait a minute. My brother liked the fact that my car wasn't stock and was a station wagon. So why would you ever try to race someone in a station wagon? I mean, in all honesty, aren't you just asking for trouble?
A sleeper. Station wagon. Come on, sleeper. That's the best thing to do. Yep.
Station wagon.
It's like putting a 351 in a Pinto. I mean, or, come on. Sleeper.
Somebody was in here the other night talking about putting a big motor in a F-body Camaro. You know, the 82 to 89, maybe 90. Hell, that might have been 91 body style. Well, them frames, it's a two-piece frame. You have a frame in the front, frame in the back. They don't connect in the middle. You start getting too much torque in there, especially if you got T-tops, you'll start twisting the car apart. My 84 GTA, that was not a stock motor. It was 100% aftermarket. And we had stress cracks. The one on the driver's side was probably 4 inches long, right at the T-tops, where it was starting to come apart.
Why the heck didn't you chain the motor down?
Had nothing to do with the motor. The motor was chained down. Motor was attached to the frame in the front, but the frame in the front and the frame in the back aren't. The only thing you can do, there was an aftermarket kit you could buy that would connect the two frames. I didn't have the money to do that at that time in my life.
Get out a welder and some, what do they call that? I know. Whoa!
That's not bad, Chris. 3 hours to get to Vegas.
Weld a piece in there.
What's that?
I know a guy that did that. Took some, like, was it sea iron or whatever? Welded it in there.
Channel.
Yeah. Welded them in there. He had a Nova, an older, what was that? Like a 71, 72? It was chained down, and then he welded some extra supports on that thing. Holy cow. It was, probably had more metal in it than what it needed, but he wasn't. And it would twist, it would raise everything off the ground.
Had I had all the externals, so we're talking, intake, carb, I mean, it had headers on it. It had a Edelbrock intake, and the carb, I think, was what they called an 850 double pumper carb going into that. The cam and lifters were aftermarket out of Jegs. The motor was just a stock 350 4-bolt main out of a 71 Chevy pickup. And now I still ran the factory transmission. So if you ran overdrive with that 700 R4 transmission, you had to have the computer hooked up to relieve pressure from the transmission. But if I knew I was going to be doing some racing, you would unhook the computer so it didn't control anything, but you just didn't go into overdrive. You stayed into drive. So normal driving, computer was hooked up, and I actually put a switch on a ground wire for the computer. That way all I had to do was flip a switch to turn it on and off. You didn't have to drop it down The computer is over on the passenger side up above your knees there. You didn't have to drop it down. You know, just flip a switch, the computer was off. But most of your driving was in overdrive with the computer on so you didn't lose your ass. But then when the opportunity come up that there was going to be a race, well, that's when we'd hit that switch and then just never put it into overdrive. I didn't know any of this. That was an instructor at Northwestern said, hey, you're going to have problems there. I went, oh, I am? Hell, I didn't know. I'd have blown that transmission out 10 mile down the road, tops. It had so much back pressure in it, I'd have blown it flat out of the car and had no clue. Welder and some square tubing would fix it. Yep. We would trailer it to Vegas. Well, hey, FP, you got to keep in mind, bud, I was a college kid when that car was put together. So the money I had in it, that's the money I had. I didn't have a bunch of spare. Had I put much more money in, I wouldn't have been able to drink near as much as I did in college.
You're in college. You ought to find a way to drink.
I received the Army College Fund. I got a check every month for $750. And on average, $650 of that went to alcohol for the month. I'm telling you, we drank a lot in college. Yeah, so keep that in mind, FP. I had my priorities straight for a college kid. I did. I drank away my transmission. Oh, Mary, we know she disregards your messages. Yeah, she sent a message. She sent a message to your buddy Schwoke, and said, yeah, Mary just messaged me again, and I'm just going to see how long she goes for. She gets pissed off that I'm not answering her message. Yeah, see, that's your buddy Schwoke. He didn't tell you. He didn't tell you at all. Had I known about it ahead of time, I'd have told you. But your buddy Schwoke didn't. He threw you right under the bus.
What did I do?
I'm doing anything I can to get her off your side.
Jesus Christ.
The Schwoke fan club.
Come on. Hey, I've had a real good day. Jeez.
In all honesty, it sounds like we all did.
I'll tell you after stream. I'm not going to tell it on stream. I will say I do get 2 years of taxes back from Coke.
Nice.
That's a good deal.
I'm submitting my paperwork. That
Oh,
was
there was
awesome.
a car there.
Then I seen them out. I really felt awesome. Yeah. I don't
The
need to
engine of
worry
my
about
station
more
wagon was
taxes.
not the same year Lincoln town car. I just had bypassed a lot of small junk. Oh, gotcha, KT. Oh, that makes a big difference. No, I've seen a picture of your cars, Big Chris. They're very impressive. You've got some nice cars. Oh, Braden. You said you was here all night. You said you was here all night. Put your big boy pants on and let's go. You ain't leaving early. I'll see you tomorrow, but I'll be late. I have my horse therapy tomorrow. Braden, I really hope you misspelled something right there. No, you know, I didn't think about it. He may have therapy where he is around horses, and that is a possibility. He may be spot on. I wish I had a camera right here. He is sitting upright, looking over the top of this drawer at my peanut butter sandwich like, hey, Dad, I need some of that. I need some of that in my life. Her, she laying back on the bed asleep. She's like, he ain't giving no peanut butter up. That's not absolutely horrible. That's just slightly elevated, Mary. 120 over 80 is the goal. That someone here said that they checked their blood pressure and took them straight to hospital. It was like 187, 189 over 140 something. Yeah, they took you straight to hospital.
Crap.
Your heart was about to jump out of your chest.
Yeah. Holy cow.
Yeah, I can't believe at that rate they didn't have a heart attack.
What is it? 180 and above is possible, and anything over, what is it, 110 I think is possible?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Who knows anymore?
It's like we knew what we were doing.
Almost, huh? We didn't collide. That was the best part. I was worried. I don't know that I'm going to have enough lime up here to finish this field. That's my second truck.
You in the last field or still in that other one?
Second field.
Got one more to go.
Uh-huh. Especially it's already caught me.
Well, he runs your lime truck. He'll keep you running. Yeah, that can elevate your blood pressure.
Excuse me.
Is that the top number or the bottom number, Braden? KT, that's right where mine is. Told FP to tell you, hold on to your seats. I was coming in hot. We're ready. We are ready, Buttons. Mayor, I have had a couple times in my life where something above and beyond went on that I don't know that I would have wanted to know what my blood pressure was. Hey guys, while this is dumping, let's do this. What do you think? Is that good? By the way, guys, they love their peanut butter. Holy smokes, do they love their peanut butter.
Oh yeah, dogs love peanut butter.
I took a corner off my sandwich and gave it to him. Sorry, needed a shower. Sweaty, icky, sticky. I understand 100%. I understand. You have a good day at work today, Buttons? No. Sorry to hear that. I give her a piece of peanut butter, she heads out of the room. Him, he sits back there going, yeah, there could be more. I need more, Dad. We got to figure out for sure how we want to do when we start do all the beans to the south and east, then do all the corn to the south and the east, then go to the home farm. And I'd like to have maybe 2 semis filled with beans when we're done in the shed. Long as we
corn first.
long as we remember to, well, that's what I'm saying. I want to do, I'd like to do the corn last because the price continues to go up in the month of December.
Well, you can't have 2 full beans
So that
if you're gonna do that first.
that's why I said let's do get the beans off down south, the beans off east, then come back and do the corn to the south and the corn to the east, and then we can do then we'll be down to just the home farm, and we could probably start in on the corn there, and then we know the beans will finish us up.
You say so.
I wanted to leave at 7, didn't think it was my job to make sure the line was stocked, but I had to stop every 60 parts to fill up hoses and grommets and yelled at because I was falling behind. Even told my supervisor, I'm not team sport, I get paid big bucks to stock my line when he's talking to other people. Hey, I'll tell you what, Buttons, I'd have laid the smackdown on him. I'd have laid the smackdown right on him. Guys, I think Mary is throwing all kinds of stuff in chat. She's after that #1 spot. She's trying hard.
Okay.
Yep. Hey, Mary, Schwoke's got to go do that thing. Ain't it funny how that happens all the time, Buttons? Oh, I did not mean to do that. No. I am sorry if I screwed you up, Smethwick.
Almost ended up in the corner.
Mary said that's an important thing. Team support dude has me yelling in Burmese, so I tell him only speak English. Wow. I don't think she had a chance to get it. Yeah, Mary's number 2. If you look right beside Mary's name, it has her Mary and number 2. I'm not positive without looking to know who number 1 and number 3 is currently. Don't be telling me to listen. There goes the internet again. No, not at my end. My internet's doing really good, Mary. Welcome back. By the way, Mary said what you were doing was a very important thing.
I didn't say anything about a thing. I just said I'll be back. I don't know where she got the thing at, but sorry, Mary.
Are you on phone, FP? Whiskey's number 1 and David's number 3. KT number 3. I'm right there with you, Buttons. AFP, you got your eyes open? he says, no, I'm sleeping. I hear what you say and I use voice to text to reply. I hope it says what I actually wanted it to say. If I don't get to take my happy meds, I get pretty nasty. Yeah, if Schwote don't get to do that thing, he does too. Schwote's like, listen, butthead.
I don't know where you guys come up. I did the same thing. I said, I'll be right back. I went to get a drink. Benny really wants to know. The thing is coming up, okay?
Car, I'm sorry. You could easily go around me. Go around. Hey. You know what? You know what, Frank? On a silent night in this map, if you sit back and listen, hold on here. Just listen good. You can hear a Ford rust. Come at me, will you?
That's some serious accusations, right?
Uh-huh. Yep. Come at me, buddy. Come at me. Sorry, been lurking and working on thing in IRL. You're fine, bud. You're fine. You don't have to explain anything to me. So while we're on that kick, I ain't hit that button in a few. We're pushing hard, trying to hit that 1,000 subscriber mark. Our goal at the end of stream tonight was to be sitting right there at that 910 number. If you haven't subscribed, do me a huge favor. Help me hit that goal. Hit that subscribe button. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up. That really helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. I'll bring puppies now when you purchase a Ford. So if you have a friend, so you have a friend to walk home with. Oh my God, Buttons, that's amazing. What the other thing that I was really impressed with is Ford actually has heated tailgates on their trucks now, so your hands don't get cold when you're pushing them home. I mean, big stuff. Mr. Red must like Ford because out of nowhere, now you listen here, damn it. I just talked the wife into being the driver. She's going to drive the truck with the trailer and the car. I'm a happy camper. You got lucky, buddy. If someone doesn't have, I know Schwope's busy trying to get lime down. Smethwick, if you are free for a minute, the grain cart down here, right up near the road, is 100% full. It will probably fill that first semi up. We'll take that second semi. I'll be honest, we may end, oh, wait a minute. We do want the grain cart because we're going to fill it too. We'll get as much, unless Schwope's totally done liming, then we won't worry about the grain cart for now.
I'm back with some fertilizer right now.
You're fine. I had the combine down to 9%, and I'm in the back of this other field on the south farm, getting the end rows on it. And then that'll put me up on the lane of the south farm, the center lane. That should be where I need to empty again. No, here may be trouble. Ford has come out with an emergency toolkit booklet. An emergency toolkit even comes with a booklet of a tow truck companies. Wow.
Did you guys see the bean tracks laid down up here in this field?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Holy smokes!
Which field?
What are you talking about?
The W field.
Which end of it?
We thought you did that the other day.
Yeah, bull crap. I ain't been in this map for 2 times now. You ain't blaming that on me. Ain't no way.
Gotcha, Buttons.
Which pass are you talking about?
What do you mean, what pass?
Where do they go to?
Yeah.
They go
there you
to the W field. Well, it goes from this bean field to the next bean field.
Okay, I got one question.
Part of the W.
I got one question. Are these tracks that you're seeing? I'm not sure what they look like, but are they worse than the ones you put in on the old time farm?
On the what?
The old time farm with all the old Alice Chalmers equipment. When you said you were talking to your son on the phone and you drove clear into the next field?
Yeah, this is definitely worse.
Okay, they're not worse because the field you drove clean through was 2 times the width of that in there. I've already checked it out. Yours was a lot worse.
No.
If you look
I
at,
didn't do it that bad.
if you look in chat, Aaron says busted into a tree. Yeah, somebody asked me a question about some mods and what have you, so I jumped in the store to show them some mods. And when we came back, we were in the woods up there at the end of that field.
Oh, okay.
And I'll have you know that I backed at 2 miles an hour, clear backing out of that shit, so I didn't put any more tracks in it.
Okay. You thought you was gonna sneak by.
No, you don't understand. That in back there's neon pink. You are not sneaking by that at all. I knew you were going to catch that one. I was not going to get away with that one. Mary, that is actually a glitch in the map. I'll get it, but it is a glitch in the map. It says we don't own it, but if I run it the other way, then it'll let me get it. There's a couple spots in this map that does that. Matter of
That's
fact,
weird.
that's the whole reason that the trees down there we go around. That's the whole reason that's there, because it says we don't own that. I'll be dead honest. The worst part about harvest is knocking all the end-rows and that out. And I think having that done, I think we're going to walk into corn harvest and it's going to be about as smooth as we can make it. And Aaron just threw out there, he's been waiting all night for Swope to see them tracks. Just been waiting to throw me under the bus, have you, Aaron? Just thump right under the bus I went, buddy. It's okay. The night Schwoke did that on the old school farm, and I still say his tracks were significantly longer than mine. But the night he did that, he was on a phone call with his son, and it was a very long field that he was in.
Well, it was a very long conversation.
And it was an important conversation. And anyhow, when he come back, he went clean through the next field, and I did. I ran on him about that for multiple years on that map. Oh, that was so much fun. 3 years later, I'm standing out in the field and saying, "Yep, I still see them damn tracks, Schwoke." Yeah, I ran on him bad. I ran on him bad about that. So yeah, he's going to get his revenge. Trust me, this ain't the last time you're going to hear about this. Mary was also waiting for you to catch that, and Aaron said, "I didn't say a word. I was just waiting patiently."
Uh-huh.
So anyone that come in and wonders what I'm doing here, we don't really want to shell a whole bunch of the corn until December. The price of corn comes up significantly in December. So our goal is to fill up what we own. We've got 2 semis, we've got a grain truck with a wagon, we've got a grain cart. We can get as much shelled as possible, filling everything up, and then just strolling until December. The beans you see to my right, them are double crop beans. We already took oats out of those fields. There's also one in front of me up here. And the thought is we will gotta get ready to stop here. But then when we get to December, we'll have all the end rows done. We're kind of assuming that the corn's a little bit on the wet side. So by doing what we're doing here, we're pulling the end rows off. We're going to let a little more air roll through and take care of it that way. See if I can find.
Got one semi-full.
I didn't know you were in that one. That grain cart, if you run it, oh, Jesus.
See, look at the skill on that. Yeah, baby.
And you wonder why the co-op won't let you drive their equipment anymore.
You better go get some new underpants after that one. I see you backing up something. I can make it. I can make it. I can.
If you have the time, Smethwick, will you take that grain cart down to the middle lane on that south farm? And the combine's sitting there 100% full. Go ahead and fill the grain cart. And then I'm going to run, when you're done filling it, if you still have time, excuse me, run it to the east farm. I'm going to take this semi and I'm going to take it straight to the east farm.
Okay.
I'm I'm gonna repair and fuel this thing up before we go anywhere. She's pretty beat up.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Wow.
This is the first I've drove this truck. Gotta make damn certain I check to my right, make sure Schwoke ain't coming through here at 900 mile an hour.
Nope, I'm at the co-op. I'm loading up.
FP, you have a great night, bud. Never mind not going to bed, not being able to sleep.
Uh-oh.
That's normal for you, Braden. Oh, oh, oh. There you go, Whirlwind. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is go back down, get in the combine. I'm gonna put 2 rounds in the front of that field down there, and then this cornfield here is the last one we got to put end rows on. So I'll come down here and try to get end rows on the front and the back of this one. Look at there, we got a goat in chat. Coburn, how are you doing tonight, buddy? How are you doing tonight, bud? I have no puppies again. They gave up on me.
Where'd you want the green card?
Whip it down to the that east farm, because once I get 2 rounds here, we're done, and the entire south farm end rows are done on both fields.
Okay.
And I'm going to head there next. I'm living a dream, buddy. How's COVID treating you? Oh, we got Klein in here too. Oh, Klein did say morning, and I totally missed it. Klein, I put the wrong floater in here. I got the floater that's got the air box on it, not the dry box. Got to figure out what we named the dry box and get it in here. Now, Schwoke, you're in your last field now?
Yeah, this truck should finish it. I should be done here
Okay.
now 10 minutes or so.
So I will be the weak link in getting the end rows done in that east farm.
Oh boy,
I haven't
You got
even.
the spreader up here, it smells like? Or not?
Yeah, it's by the, one shed.
Okay.
I'm doing good. I feel good. Good deal. Good deal. I'm glad to hear
Should
that,
have
bud.
enough in it to rent.
Okay.
I know your last bout with COVID wasn't a good one.
Whoa.
Whirlwind, you get that crap out of here. We don't do pineapple pizza here. What is wrong with you?
I had 2 of those tonight.
2 orders?
Oh, 2 with pineapple.
That you ate yourself?
Oh, no. I said 2 orders I had.
That's what I asked. 2 orders, and you said no.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. One was Mama's favorite, or Mama's favorite pizza, Hawaiian, and then the other one was pepperoni and pineapple.
Coburn, I'm really glad to hear that. Like I said, I know last time you had COVID, you ended up in the hospital for quite a while, and it turned you upside down, buddy. Okay, I'm done at South Farm, heading to the East Farm now. Tell you probably shouldn't want to if you almost had a clear backpack delivered to you Saturday. A clear backpack? A what? Buttons, that's kind of scary. I got me a McCrispy, even though I asked for a pizza tonight. Hey, Mary, I'm gonna be honest. When me and my wife talk about something and I say, hey, I'd really like hamburgers tonight, she says, no. She says, I think we're gonna do tacos. Guess what? I either eat tacos or I fix something myself, and I'm not a very good cook. Hence the reason I had peanut butter tonight. Now I'm going to be honest. If I said, hey, I really, really wanted this, she would make it. I don't want her to. I'd rather make it where we just cook one meal and we're both good. Yes, we have had clear backpacks to work, and the address was the last one used to Amazon. Okay. So you about FUBAR'd and ordered it and accidentally sent it to me. Then I'd have had to send it to you, because I'd have really been lost on why I had a clear backpack. Oh, Mary, that happens. I mean, you know, just being honest with you, that does happen.
By watching the Golf Channel in the morning, they're playing over in, I think it's Scotland. Royal Port Rush? Man, that is a heck of a course.
Oh,
Winds are phenomenal.
so it was real close, Buttons. Hey, I'll be honest, the pizza right now sounds real good. I agree, Whirlwind. No, I'd rather not have a pineapple pizza, but yeah, pizza sounds really good right now. I know a guy.
I do too.
I know a guy makes a
I mean,
real.
okay.
Right now, though.
He makes
I know a guy that could make it happen for you.
he makes a real good pizza.
All it is I'm flipping the switch.
Yeah, you know what my wife would say when I'd say, "Hey, I'm gonna run the van up to Bettsville real quick."
That would be your story to tell, not mine. I just tell a wife, yep, I gotta go to the shop. Be right back.
I know a guy too, but he's too far from me. He is. But I'll tell you what, he'll go down fired up if you're going to come pick it up, Mary. He just said that.
Exactly. Yep.
Has River Rat introduced himself yet? He said his wife is normally the one that comes in and picks the pizza up.
Not at the shop, no.
Okay. Or with all this, Kern, XR, Sean could go. Oh, hey, I'm telling you, that corn on the cob the other day was just phenomenal. Now I'm going to be honest. I've had a lot better, sweeter, and a lot better. But it's been a year since I've had any corn on the cob, and I mean that just made it absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, I love that whirlwind. Yes, I don't need my hazards on anymore. You know, I think Bales did go to bed. He come in and he says, "No, I'm not going to go to bed. I can't go to sleep." But I think he did go to bed.
No, I think he's with his other friends.
You think he's with his other friends? He might be ordering lawnmower parts too. He sent me a picture of a zero turn. It's a pretty cool mower. Hey, Braden, I'll be dead honest with you. Don't challenge Schwoke on that, because he will have a pizza ready for you in 6 hours and 30 minutes, and your ass better be there to pick it up.
Just give me a credit card before I leave. I'll guarantee it'll be there.
Pizza does sound good. I'm freaking hungry. I had peanut butter sandwich buttons. Well, I had 1.5 peanut butter sandwiches. 2 pieces of bread on one piece on the other. But it hit the spot big time. If you add baking soda, your corn on the cob, it comes out very soft. Well, now you got to understand, Buttons, when I cook mine, we have what's called a rock and serve. It's a big plastic container. It's a hard plastic container with like a rubber lid on it, and then it's got a piece there that you can set it up where you vent it or not vent it, and you just throw it right in the microwave. No water, no nothing. Just throw it right in the microwave. 5 minutes per pound. So we figured right at 2 pounds for the years I had the other day. I put it in for 10 minutes, and I'm telling you, it come out just absolutely amazing. All you got to do is husk it and get all the silk off you can, and throw it in there and throw it in. It doesn't get any easier making sweet corn. Was it you, Smethwick, I was talking to, or you, Schwoke, when we were talking? You're like, no water, nope, nothing.
What me?
Must have been Smethwick.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
No water, no nothing. It's slick. So yeah, I wouldn't want to put baking soda in with that, with nothing else. When I was a kid, used to cut corn on cob for me because I didn't. Oh, I've always liked it on the cob. Now I'm going to be dead. No, Braden, you're not picking me up. Don't even. I'm not riding with you. I don't trust your driving. You got to understand, growing up, we would have meals where the entire meal was corn on the cob. It was nothing to sit down and eat 8, 10, 12 ears at one time. That's what you ate. That was your meal. And it's not that we didn't have food. We had all kinds of food. That's what we went out and picked that night, and that's what we ate. Oh my God, I love them days. You know, I've told the story that when first time we had corn on the cob here, Mama sent daughter outside, and Mom wants to know how many ears of corn you want. I think my first answer was 10. And she went inside, never said a word. She come back out. Mom said, quit joking. She needs to know how many ears you really want. And I thought, well, 10 must have been the wrong answer. So I think second time I said 6, 8, something like that. Well, next thing I know, Mama comes out. She's like, you're going to eat 6 or 8 ears of corn with steak, with potatoes, with, and I'm like, oh, we're not just having corn. I thought we was just having corn on the cob. That's what I was used to. And no, she had a full-blown meal and everything. Now, you want to race on eating corn on the cob? I'm not going to say I'll beat anybody, but I'll hold my own against anybody out there. It's very violent the way I eat it. Looks like a typewriter going like a bat out of hell.
Hey, that's the only way to eat sweet corn.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's another way.
Aaron, I have never had corn on the cob in the smoker, but that sounds good. Have you ever smoked corn on the cob, Smethwick?
Yeah. Yep. Good.
So
I've
he,
seen pictures. Oh,
Smethwick's agreeing with you. I passed the semi really thinking I'd make it to the end. This gonna suck. I'm not gonna make it to the end. I might as well just pull out right now. There ain't no sense going through the pain.
excuse me.
I'm just sitting here doing the same thing. Trying to do it under my breath so everybody in chat don't hear me hiccuping. Yeah, whirlwind. That. I'm gonna be dead honest. We're gonna get the end rows done and damn near be done. Semi down here, I got filled. I'm down to the grain cart.
It's just gotta go sit at the elevator, right?
I've got everything else right now at the house. I mean, it don't matter where it sets.
I got the truck, Smithwick. I'm taking it down to the co-op.
Okay.
Okay, I got the front end rows done on east. I got to go back and get the south side end rows done.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, crap.
Mary, I have no clue where it's coming from. Lyman done?
Yep. Fertilizer
Done.
should be done.
Fertilizer's done too.
Guys, bring it on home. Or back to the co-op.
We got to do the end rows on that end, guys. Then we got all the end rows peeled off. You realize we bought $50,000 worth of lime and fertilizer?
Uh-huh. I told you, it wasn't gonna be cheap. I said I was putting it down. It was crazy. I don't think the other spreader would have put it down that heavy. Maybe, I don't know. It just seemed like it was going fast for some reason.
I don't know that bugs me, Mary. I mean, burping's a natural. It happens. People burp, and you know, I've heard my dad say compliments to the chef and good food, and you know, I don't know what even dictates a burp coming on. I don't know. Never studied into that one.
I usually say compliments to the chef.
Oh, if I've got a burp coming, I'm going to do what I can to try to cover it up or what have you. I'm not going to try to throw it out there where the guy in the next room over hears me. You know, especially if I'm in a restaurant and something like that's going to happen, I'm going to do my best to cover it up or tables around me don't hear me. I just think that's respectful to other folks. But I am different when I'm eating. When I go out to eat, I do my best not to answer my phone, or you know, if I've got an emergency call that I'm waiting on to come in, that's one thing. But I get a normal phone call come in, especially if I'm on lunch with someone. I'm not going to take that call. You know, if I can't take an hour out of my day to sit down and eat lunch with a buddy and not answer a phone call when it comes in, there's something wrong with that. I actually got that from a good friend of mine. And Buttons says, I don't hold nothing back. Well, Buttons, I'm going to be honest. When we're at Schwokes and you got a bad case of gas, will you do me a huge favor and hold that back for me? I mean, just saying. Help me out here. I got a scam call today. Let one rip on the phone. Mary, I have no clue what narrow divergent means.
Oh, we got 2 more fields we're gonna have to do.
What do you mean?
The south fields, corn.
Needing lime?
Yep.
And then they'll all need first round fertilizer.
Down the corn. Yeah.
And then now here's the other thing. We're gonna buy that new farm over there. So we got to get it all plowed up. We got to get it all limed. We got to get it all. Well, we got a lot of work to do over there.
When you doing that? After
Well-
we do harvest, we gonna buy that field?
Well, we're not going to buy it. We're not going to buy it. We're going to cash rent that one. And we're hoping we're going to cash rent the new one, and we're hoping we got enough money to buy the W field. Now, we buy that W field, and it require, you know, if we turn in the lease on it and buy it outright, and then it requires $50,000 worth of fertilizer and lime. Yeah, we're not taking that as a loss. We're going to F12 that money back in, because when we turned it in, it was good to go. Now that we bought it outright, it's still good to go. It's just based on the time of the map, and we're not going to take that as a butt-kicking loss. Brian, have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Just another word for autism. Can I ask you a question, Mary? Why don't you just say autism so a guy like me would have a little bit of clue or a little bit of chance of what the hell you might be talking about? What's that?
Supposed to be back.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm
Early for him.
teasing, Mary. Using big words, I had no clue what you're talking about. In medieval times, burping and frying at the table was just normal. A sign the cook did it right and tastes good. Nope. I guess I wasn't raised that way, Klein. But then again, I wasn't raised in medieval times either. All Are you free right now, Schwoke?
I'm sitting in the grain cart.
Can you bring it to the back of the field?
Oh, I suppose.
I'm not going to make it clear across and back. I'm going to try to empty in you, and I'll have my 2 rounds done back here in the back, and then I want to make a pass or 2 up the west side of this field to get you filled, get the combine filled, and that's where we'll decide. Do we want to just bounce down there and start? I mean, we got a lot of time in October. Do we want to bounce down there and I hate cash renting that farm and paying rent on it already. I think we have it set up where we're not allowed to cash rent a farm until we
January.
we got to do it at the end of the year. So we can't do that right now.
Yeah. I guess we go right to harvest or mow, whatever. I don't know. Or sell. When do we sell? No, we won't sell till like March, right?
Yeah, it's going to be a while before we sell.
Where you at? Holy crap. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, if you want to wait right there where you're at, I'll make it there. And then I'm just going to pull a U-turn, come around you. No, I'm not. I'm going to have to come out this way. I'm not going to get you. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on, Bessie. Hey, Schwoke, it's the best time of the day now. Why is that, Klein?
Coffee time. That was pretty easy. I bet he's even got Folgers in his cup. You say you're gonna go up the west side of this field?
Yeah, you won't be able to fit. So if you just want to go
That's all
back up,
grass.
no, it ain't. No, it ain't. You got a fence and a fence line over there.
Really?
Yep. This will be my last. Once I get to the end, I got these end rows done. I'll go over there and make a pass up. But I don't know that the combine's as wide as the grain cart. I'm not sure. Love me some coffee.
There's a tree up there.
What's that?
See? No, nothing. There's a tree up there. I just have to see it.
Yeah, he knew exactly what you meant, Klein.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We missed you. Oh.
Oh.
We ain't done that in a while. I am going to be dead honest. When we move through to harvest, somebody else please drive this damn combine. I have combine till I'm blue in the face today.
Well, I don't care. All right.
I don't know how much of the corn we'll get through, but I'll be honest, I really don't want to go much past 3 at all. I'd give us a couple more hours.
It's your call.
You don't like waiting.
What's that?
You don't like waiting.
Yeah, I didn't sleep a whole bunch last night. Oops, come on, Bessie.
Oh. God, boy, I sure did. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot.
Well,
So now,
between last night and today. Whew.
when I get to the front, I'll dump in that cart. Then I think I'm gonna try to make another pass down this side to really get her opened up and go that route. All the end rows are done in every field. Hell, I figured we'd get a quarter of this field done with the trucks we had. Oh no, No. Both semis, truck, wagon, they're full, 100% full. How full's that grain cart? 49, 50% full.
50%?
So it ain't gonna be very long. He'll be full. We'll get the combine near full. So when we start, we're gonna be hauling corn.
Especially.
Yeah.
I got my eyes done yesterday.
Yeah.
It was 3 years since I've had them. I could have sworn it was 6 or 7.
Like a change in 3 years.
Oh boy, did it ever! Ooh, shoot!
Dairy
Everything's
Kid,
good,
the plan is we want to run this whole year, and in all honesty, probably next year also on this combine, because what we're looking to upgrade right now, our corn planter is a big weak link right now. It's a huge weak link. So we're wanting to add the 40-foot Kinsey and 2008 Magnum this year, as well as cash renting a pretty good sized farm. So we're looking at doing that this year, and then turn around, run this combine one more year is the plan, and then we'll upgrade it at that point. 43 days till college football. I'm ready. Now, hey, I'm going to be dead honest. I got to give the Buckeyes credit with and not just the Buckeyes, but the Texas Longhorns credit too for playing each other week 1. That's going to be an impressive game. I honestly think the Buckeyes very well could be as good next year, if not better than they were this year. Yeah, they are losing some key people, but my God, they're bringing some key people in. You know, Will Howard was, he's not an absolute all-star, but he was a lot better than what people thought he was going to be. He fit right in. He fit in well. But from everything we're hearing about this Julian Sayin and his arm, it's amazing. And we have another freshman receiver that's going to be there with Jeremiah Smith, not to mention the number 3 receiver that we also had last year that was amazing. Our receiving corps could be as good, if not better than it was last year. I don't know what we're going to find in the running backs. We had 2 really good running backs last year. This year, you got Bo Jackson the second or junior or whatever coming in as a freshman. You have the guy that transferred out of West Virginia that's supposed to be really good, but I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see. Go UT. You like the University of Toledo, do you? I can see me and Aaron's going to we'll have a friendly wager. And now I do this from time to time, Aaron. It's never for money. But we'll do a wager on that game just for fun. I just don't know what it'll be. Something that's fun for both of us. Hook 'em who? You know what's funny? So I always fight with Blitz every year. He's a Team Up North fan. But you know what? I know FP is, and I think Buttons is too. So I'm gonna be fighting for my life that week. Go Big who? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, Mike. West Virginia? Go Big Blue Mountaineers? That who you're after there, buddy? If you think I'm going to say that Team Up North, you're crazy. I am not going to say it. You know what? I'll say Pipe before I say that team up north. I.O. Klein, I.O. Oh, Buttons, we love you. She's a Spartans fan. Buttons, it must be a hell of a war at your house one game a year. Oh, University of Kentucky? Hey, I got no problem with UK. No problem at all. That's Coburn School game with Mike. He's a Kentucky Wildcat fan. To me, if you are a true college football fan, and I don't care if you're a fan of the Big Ten, the SEC, the ACC, I don't care. When you look at the run Ohio State did and who they played in the playoffs last year, you cannot take that national championship away from them. They were very impressive. Very, very impressive. We don't play this year unless we make the Big Ten championship. Gotcha. To MSU games when I drove. Oh, good deal. See, now when I was younger and in Boy Scouts, we used to go down and what'd they call it? We had places we stood and helped people find their seats and all. Ushered. We played usher for a lot of them games, and I've seen Indiana, Illinois, Purdue, Northwestern, Michigan State. Never saw Penn State, but that was before Penn State was in the Big Ten. I've seen Michigan, seen Iowa. I watched the Buckeyes play Iowa. Iowa was ranked number 1 in the nation. Buckeyes was on a long home winning streak, 50 some games. I just leave that right here, Schwab.
I'm full.
It don't matter. This is the field we're gonna start in. So we'll empty semis, and then we'll just turn around and empty that. When we get an empty semi back here, we'll empty that in the semi. We'll be ready to go. But yeah, I've been a Buckeye fan forever. Now, when you get into basketball, college basketball, I kind of got a soft spot in my heart for North Carolina Tar Heels. Back when I started to watch college basketball, North Carolina had a guy named Jordan and a guy named Worthy there, and I kind of got hooked on that team. I'll still root for Ohio State, but now on college football, Buckeyes are bust. That's it, 100%. My two favorite, you want to know how I'm a true Ohio State fan? I have two favorite teams in college football. The Ohio State Buckeyes and whoever's playing Michigan. That's it. That's my two favorite teams.
Playing who? What team?
The team up north.
Up north. Yep, up north.
Hey, now I'll be honest. When Appalachian State knocked them off, and they did, it was a good win by Appalachian State, but that team up north did not play a good game. But I almost bought an Appalachian State hoodie. They said Appalachian State's online shirt and hats and that stuff, they said it was like 100 times. Over the next month, it was 100 times what it is normally after they beat Michigan. It was impressive. What am I planting? Nolan, I'm shelling corn. I'm not planting nothing. I'm shelling corn. You're not going to bed, Braden. Don't hand us that crap. You'll be back in 15 minutes. I can't sleep. It's too hot. The boogeyman's under my bed. He won't leave me alone. He keeps whispering. Okay, when I get the combine to the front, we should be ready to scroll forward. Should be.
We got 10 sheep.
What month do we got to move them?
They're at 80% right now.
Okay, so we got to move them the 3rd day of October. We'll run forward 2 days, and then we'll sell the 10. Did you move the wool over?
Yep.
Good deal. And they got plenty of feed.
Yeah, they should have.
I think I've got enough feed in there clear through to harvest.
Yeah.
Just thinking. So as the temperature drops outside, we're down to 92 in this room right now. The afternoon was funny here. Was it a customer's unloading? Dark clouds in the sky, one flash, bang, and heaven opened its gate. If you were standing outside with no raincoat on, Klein, I wouldn't call that funny. I'd be one pissed off fool. Yeah, I'm gonna stop right there with the combine for now. I'm at 74%. There's no sense going further. That semi's been moved back to the house. We can't do anything till Schwope gets back. Oh, I bought this damn trailer and left a damn gray cover on it. Son of a gun. We need to fix that. They do say it's better to be pissed off than pissed on. I have heard that, Mary. I just heard the thunder and told the guy, get under the roof. Yeah, that's what I'd have done. Get under that metal roof. Hold that pipe wrench and as high as you can in the air. Jump up and down a little bit. So get this right. My grandma's, I'm going to have to think here. It was either my grandma's father or my grandma's grandfather. I think it was my grandma's father on my mother's side of the family was a farmer. He was out in the middle of the field. He had a team, and I don't know, 2 or 4 horses. He had some sort of a tillage tool, and he was working ground, be it a plow, a cultivator, a disc, I don't know. But he was out there working ground when a big thunderstorm come up. And when that thunderstorm come up, over near the edge of the field was a big single oak tree that was right there along the edge of the field, and then there was a barbed wire fence ran the length of the field. So he took his team of 4 horses that attract lightning, and he then, that as well as his tillage equipment that all metal attracts lightning. And he went over underneath that big single tree in the middle of nowhere that attracts lightning. And it was also alongside that barbed wire fence that attracts lightning. I'll give you one idea what killed him. Take one guess, guys. I'm scared of thunder. A lot of steel around of us. Exactly. So help me, Mary. If you say he died in a car wreck, we're fighting. Schwoke ain't back yet, is he?
I don't think so.
Nobody in chat's even going to guess what killed him. Lightning ended him that day. It did, Mary. He got struck by lightning and killed. Everything around him, the team of horses, the metal implement, the tree, the fence, every bit of that draws lightning. And he put all 4 of them together. Lightning come down, caught that tree, and just lit him up. He died right there. I believe a couple horses passed away that day too. Hey, Smooth, how are you doing, buddy?
All right.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Here we go.
Oh.
Now, hey, we're going to the 3rd day of October, and then we got to sell 10 sheep, and then we're ready to go from there. I do want to
Great
check
demand at wool sales.
how much is it.
I don't know. Well, let's see. Wool sales.
Living the dream, Smooth. Living the dream.
Must have missed it. Whoa. 667. No, we don't want to sell.
Not
It's
even
like in 1,000.
not even remotely close. Here we go again, guys.
Yep.
So if we're selling 10 this month, we got to sell 110 next month then, right?
I saw 60.
Yeah, there
There
should
might have been another.
Bale
Oh,
sales.
oh, guys, son of a bitch. In the shop right now. In the shop right now. Our Magnum, the exact one we're going to buy. It's in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
49% off.
man.
So hold on. Let me get the how we want it set up with the weights and that on it. No fenders. I think we need to jump on this at this price. It's going to end up to go clear up to 330 horsepower. It's 85,000. We're going to save $50,000 on this by buying it now.
Okay. You say so.
We good?
Yeah.
There it goes. Gone.
Was somebody down there going to sell the sheep?
I can try. Ooh, I'm liking
Just make sure you sell the right 10, damn it.
it. Hey, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna sell
What you
some
doing?
sheep. I can't.
I'll do 'em.
Where do you get them? I can't even get the R. Where's that? There it is.
All right.
Where does it tell you how many we got?
You gotta sell the right ones.
We don't have any at 100%.
You don't.
No.
The
Good.
ones that are 80
We
are
got
going to
10.
have babies, so you got to sell 10 of them that are clear down to puberty at the bottom. Should be the cheapest ones we got.
Yeah, the 175s. We got 120 of those.
Where do you see that at? I don't.
And we need them at 175. All right.
Well, then I don't see where it tells us. I just see the price, but I don't know how many there is. I don't know where you see that. I guess I've always struggled with that. I don't know how. So I'll let you do it. Ooh,
What?
let me out of it. No. Back.
Some, I want to say somebody sold something.
Wasn't me.
Yeah.
Hold on here. Animals. Them 10 are going to have babies. So we got 90 that we'll have to sell. There's 90 and there's 30. So there's 120 that we'll have to sell at the end of next month. And there's 110 of them at $175 plus the 10 babies that we're about to have. We ready to go to the next month?
Yeah.
Okay, more back here.
No.
Mary, I've been waiting for that. Yeah, I've been waiting for this tractor. I've wanted it so bad. Yardbird, veggies, and rice. What the hell is Yardbird?
Chicken.
What's that?
Oh, there is one.
Well, yeah, they just come in.
What's that?
Well,
Is it a good price now or not?
No, we gotta
No.
clear the spot.
Oh,
we're good. We can go whenever.
Yep.
well, give me a second. I'm driving this tractor home. Don't look at me. No idea what that is.
Wrecking it on the way home.
Yeah, no doubt.
No, because I'll tell you, I'm looking sexy in this tractor.
There's 300. Oh, heck. I haven't used very much out of this tank. Or did you fill it? Diesel tank.
I didn't fill it.
There's 385 gallon left in it. I thought it was only a 500 gallon tank. Hey, that's how it's taken out. Oh, got the net off.
Yeah, I'm almost home. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Bullshit.
See that? He tried to hit me. Trying to take his own help, hired help out. Dang.
Damn, that looks sexy. Oh, I'm all excited. I want to look here real quick. Finances.
Yeah, we're negative. See that?
Well,
Negative.
we need to fix 370. 13.4. 13.4 is legit. We had a 2027. It's maybe we don't look here. Maybe we look up here. So cost per day. Every one of these here we're getting charged 3 days for. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so 3666 plus 746 plus 335 plus 1803 plus 997 plus 162 plus 1496 equals that times 2. Ain't right. Something ain't right there. Oh, no. Okay, so up top, it was $12,000 a month, wasn't it? Is what we were overpaying? I think it was like 11,996. We said 12,000.
So 12, we'll just go 12 times 6.
I'm going to go ahead and do the whole year right now, because remember, if we go into the next month in the red,
Okay.
if we go into the next month in the red, we go bankrupt. So now we're in the good, and we're ready to go to here. Even my girl dog gets a full meal. The drink, something is not spoiled. Someone is not spoiled at all. Must be nice. A full meal from where? You said you have full tummy. Gotcha. Great demand at bales. Is it still the same jacked up price
Bales,
it was?
I don't know. We're not at bale sales. We don't have any bales. We got silage. Let me see. Silage, no.
Nothing for sale in the
Nothing there.
store. Okay, I'm going to go one more day, and then we got to sell 110 sheep. Here we go. Okay, in the store, a roller. We decided we didn't want a roller. And I'm selling there we go. So I'm going to select the $100 ones. Select 10, sell, yes, okay. Then I'm going to come up here to the $200 ones, select. I think it'll only let me sell 60 at a time, sell, yes, okay. Select, sell, yes, okay. There we go. Okay, now we're ready for these to have babies. If I am not, which one is that? Does don't you guys want to throw them bales back away while I go take this to its final resting place?
Oh, no, good. We got a resting place.
Huh? Remember, I have to use the front end loader for bales.
Oh, you mean we didn't have to?
What's that?
You mean we didn't have to?
Well, I didn't say a word. What do we do? Park it over near the gleaner?
And just don't put it on the boat.
Don't put it on the boat? You want it away from the boat? I can do that. Smart ass. You know, I did. I looked hard for a boat. I kind of feel sad putting her away, to be dead honest with you. You know what I mean?
Nah. Sure, but she's there to run.
To do the 14.
Yep. I think there's one of these. There we go. What do you guys think of that? Hey, are the double crop beans ready? What are the price of beans? Nope, double crop beans will be ready next month. So 7 o'clock is when we want to start on it. We've already got everything filled with corn. We can't do anything until we get that peeled out. May have wanted a cheeseburger and fries. That sounds really good. Pizza sounds good. Aaron, I feel bad about parking it back here. Don't run on me. What is the price of corn also before we, Pioneer corn. And the current price is 507, and it's going to get up to significantly higher than that. You just knocked my trash can over, sweetie. Yeah, we ready to go one more to December 3rd?
Yeah.
December 3rd.
No, December 1. My fault. I'm gonna go till 8 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Broke down in the sticks like a Chevy. Hey now, Aaron. That ain't nice. Okay. I've got one semi. The semi that was up on the other farm, I'm at the elevator with it.
There's one at the elevator.
Now there's two at the elevator. Who's
Come with the truck.
Who's coming down and getting in the other one down here?
I'll get it.
Sorry, bud. Better be careful. Not sure who's up there. They're liable to back over me.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Not intentionally. I don't know, can't see out of the windshields, mirrors, can't see anything out of this thing.
A little dirty, is it?
Oh,
A little? Wow. That's an understatement.
You come in a little hot there, didn't you, buddy?
No, not at all.
You know, I zoomed out just enough to see you spinning sideways and smacking the barn over here. God dang it.
No.
Smethwick, we keep going. Schwoke ain't gonna be allowed to pull anything into the elevator. Can't pull anything from the co-op.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're seeing things.
Chat, what'd I see? You guys seen it too. What'd we see?
Your eyes are acting up at 1:30 in the morning. That's all.
Eh. I'm gonna be honest, this semi here, he kind of gets up and gets.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I mean, I'm passing everything known to mankind out here on the road. Just trying to make sure I beat, well, yeah, I'll beat Schroek back. if Schroek passes me, that wagon's gonna be on its side. I'm running down the road, he passes me at 85, the wagon's dragging on its side, sparks flying everywhere. And I'm gonna say, see, I told you, Smethwick, we shouldn't have traded that old wagon in. I didn't even look. Are we able to cut grass this month?
I don't know.
December. I'll bet we can't.
Why did that stop?
I think you might be at such an angle.
No, it shut off when I jumped out of it. Good. But you didn't want the combine.
I'm ready to get at it. It's just one of them I wanna move so I don't fall asleep on y'all. That make sense?
Well, then I guess you're gonna have to run the combine. If you're doing it different than I'd do it. Anyway.
I come clear down to this side just to get an A-B line set on the edge of the field and hopefully don't miss anything. You're probably going to want to empty me at the back because I don't think we can make a full round. And then I'm going to slide over and I'm just going to open a big spot right in the center of the field. Oh, Bessie Lou. Who's in that grain cart?
Me,
You may want to empty me before I get to the back.
you're halfway there.
And I'm going to come right up through the center of the field, so you won't get a chance to empty me. That's why
Well, you're only at 15%. Okay.
I'm only getting half a combine, too. I'm only shelling about 4 rows. Oh, I think I got a nice cold sour black cherry in the fridge. Should be ice cold by now. We're still at 92. I was hoping we'd get this room in the 80s tonight. 89 would be a godsend.
Holy cow, look at that. Jeez.
You know what's bad? He's going to blame me for that.
Well,
I'm
you
following.
ran into me.
I'm
Holy
following my
cow.
AB lines, and you turned right in front of me.
Oh, man.
Smethwick, we gotta be careful. I
The
think
common denominator here is that combine driver.
Yeah, I'm with
What
you.
I'm thinking. What do we think, chat?
Yeah, chat.
Doesn't matter who's in the grain cart. Combine driver's running us over.
I was following an AB line. He cut me off.
AB line, Mike.
Yeah, I kind of playing with something here, Brady. I'm just. You want me to be honest with you? I'm kind of watching numbers. I turned the front camera off and numbers went up. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I'm not as sexy as I thought I was. Brady, what do you mean it's XR's fault?
See? Chat has spoken.
You're saying chat spoke, but remember, that's Brady.
I know, one of many. One of many. Oh, there's another one that agrees.
There you go, Brady. Mary! By
There's
God,
Mary.
we'll end the stream and go to sleep. We can't do that. We got to bust some ass here. We got to pay for that tractor. We still got a planter to buy yet.
Better grab another gear. Let's go.
You know what? I got her camera off and she dead out back there. She's sleeping good right now.
Oh, you did this on a...
Hey, I got to apologize. At 30, I'm at the same angle I am at the edge of the field. So the whole field's at this angle.
Lovely. Let's see where I'm at here. 1 degree. Holy crap.
What degree am I at? 140 or 150? 149.9, 150 is what the degree I'm at.
I don't need nothing to me. Trying to get my lines.
Yeah, set your lines to the degree. Use the
Oh,
degrees down in the bottom.
You gonna blame me for that too?
no, that's me. This goddamn... why is it doing that on 1?
I'm probably on 1 degree increments.
Yeah, I know. You can't... You don't know what a 90 is. Jeez.
Field ain't out at 90.
No, the whole field's angled. I set it at 90 and we'll have,
90.
if I set it at 90, we'll have a shit ton of point rows on one end, a shit ton of point rows on the other end. That's why I didn't do that. What is going on, Mary? This oh, I can't play it. It's not on that stream deck. I'd have to change it. The circus has come to town. The circus is in town. Now, when I turn, I'm going left and coming. I'll always keep the auger to the inside for you, okay? I was having a lot of problems earlier tonight getting my GPS to even set. Hey, I did food bar. No, I guess I didn't. I ended up here. When we do get this cornfield done, be it tonight, be it whenever, instead of taking and going straight to the south farm, we probably ought to take this back to the shop, repair it, fuel it before we go to that south farm. We'll end up down there on that south farm selling corn at 4 miles an hour. Now, the only thing we did, if I would have focused on just one field and had one field wiped out, we would be able to go ahead and start plowing in there too. Because we'll have to plow all the corn stalks, but that big chisel plow we got, we can eat through ground in a hurry. I'll keep going wider and wider until our hole in the middle is bigger than what we've got on the right side of us, and then I'll run circles around it down to nothing. Schwoke, have you drove the new semi yet?
Yeah, I'm going back to the farm.
Yeah, today was the first I've drove it. I like it. As far as a mod, it sounds good. Doesn't look bad. I mean, it kind of fits the bill of what we're wanting to do here.
Needs a paint job. Can't really tell it in the dirt though.
True. Yeah, if we don't ever wash it, no one will ever know it needs a paint job, right?
That's right. All the tires get clumped.
Hey guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really, really helps the video, helps the stream out. If you haven't subscribed, our goal tonight was to hit 910. Our overall goal's 1,000. Doesn't cost a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen, hit that subscribe button. Give me a hand helping me reach them goals. Please, please. I haven't checked in a while. I heard 904 was the last thing I heard. And we're at 906. What this talking so long to get the kern shelled? It doesn't happen just. I don't just twist or just go like that and it's done. Whirlwind. I mean, we're really good here, but we're not that good. You know, I like that new tractor. I mean, just absolutely love that new tractor. And it's going on the bean planter, and I plant corn.
Oh,
Yeah, huh? Yeah, I'm not going to use that son of a gun.
oh, you might as well use it. I won't use it.
You said that. You said that about the one you're in right now, and you've put a boatload of hours on that.
Not gonna do it.
Smith-
Just not gonna do it.
Smethwick, did he swear he would never drive the tractor he's in right now?
He did.
Mm-hmm.
And which one do I get into if I don't have a choice?
He's probably got more hours on that tractor than me and you do.
Oh, you lie.
Sometimes I wish I could click my heels together and bam, everything is done. What, like the fried chicken cooking in the kitchen? That what you talked about, Mary? Or that the pizza in the oven's done? Because I at this point, I could probably squeak down a couple pieces of that other pizza. Pizza sounds really good, really, really good. What else sounds good, Buttons? You say liver and onions, and I think we might have to fight tonight.
Ugh.
Since your name is Mary, your shoes cannot be ruby slippers. So what color are they? Wow.
Emerald green.
Hey, Mary. Whirlwind getting kind of personal here. He needs to know what color your slippers are. Am I okay to hit a button where it may save?
I'll go for it.
Sure.
We'll come back and we'll have these two tractors, tractor and combine tied together. Yeah, I kind of felt like we had a bigger chunk done here than what we do. We'll keep working at her. I don't eat liver and onions. That's some, I agree. Ribeye, loaded baked potato, broccoli, and a big piece of chocolate cake. Buttons, that would sound good about any time. I got white fluffy slippers on. So how many rabbits got killed in the making of those slippers, Mary? Peter, no cottontail right now. His cottontail's on your damn slippers. Told Mom I'd get bread today, today now. At what time? What works for you? I mean, I'll work. It don't matter to me. Walmart's open all the time, and if I don't have the van at all, we'll run out to Dollar General and buy a loaf out there just to get us through. We got a doctor's appointment in Lima on Thursday, so we can get something then if we need to. Now, Schrock, after I get to the front, I'll probably go to the right and knock this side here down. Don't ask me that. That makes me sad. Well, it's never Schrock's fault. It's always my fault. I'm going to make you sad, Mary. pick on me all the time. President of the Schwoke fan club.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah, I will. We'll knock this side here out. I'm going to say I haven't heard from Laura in a while, but I'll be dead honest with you. My guess is Laura is asleep. She ain't,
Probably, I was thinking about that. Yeah.
she ain't had a whole lot of sleep the last few days. Did she ever knock out her daughter's boyfriend? Did she ever knock out? Oh, she never said. That's right. She did say she was going to knock him out, didn't she? Because he wouldn't quit pacing. I forgot about that. Schwoke, I know I asked when you first got here, but I'm going to be dead honest. I don't remember. How was business tonight? I know you said
What?
you business pizza. I know you said in the middle of July you looked at last year and it's down a little bit at this point for fairs or what have you. You maybe start to
Oh, that
pick
was
up
just
some or
last week.
yeah. I
We
didn't know if
recovered.
okay, good deal. No, she was not having it, Mary, at all. That's a fact. White fluffy slippers, lots of laughs. I wonder if he is out in his chair. The ones I've got that I got off Amazon, I love them, Mary. Absolutely, positively love them. Something port. It's an off-brand. It's not a name or anything. It's an off-brand, and I'm on my third pair of them over a period of. I might get a new pair every year. You know, I tend to wear them down some. And right now I've got two pair. I got an inside pair and an outside pair. Yeah, I take the dogs out in slippers all the time. I want to pick this trash can up quick, guys. She knocked a trash can over down here. Look at that. Got her done before made it to the end. Yeah, mine were Amazon also. But it is not winter, but I hear winter is coming. Some wolf family told me. Wolf family. Who you referring to, Whirlwind? Am I missing something here? Big bad wolf gonna blow Mary's house down or something? No, it would have been funny if I'd have ran into the inn and hit the truck. You know what's bad? Schwoke could have got behind me and shoved me down there and into the truck, and you guys would have blamed me. I know how this game's played. Who is Jon Snow? So them Tillamook smoked sausages I get, you guys know I ordered the ones that were pepper. And I thought that meant black pepper. No, this means burn your butthole out pepper. God, these are hot. I have never seen Game of Thrones at all, Mary. Know nothing at all about it.
That's it.
Yeah.
77.
66.
Oh, crap.
Wow.
I'm winning. Shit. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Darn it.
No, on this side, we're not afraid to say shit. We're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can say, we can be, I'm a little more loose over here. I don't really want to drop F-bombs or use the Lord's name in vain and stuff like that, but.
Oh, no. Yes. I figured I had this sucker won. 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, 11 o'clock at night for you. Oh, dang.
Here. Yeah.
I should have been. There's no way I should have won. I should be winning. No way. Darn it.
I think we were only in the low 90s today. Isn't too bad.
You know what's bad? I got 75 here.
Well, so, yeah.
You're
I'm just going with the, I got a doohickey outside. That's what I'm looking at.
I'm
I
looking
go
at
on my phone. It's usually 2 to 3 degrees cooler.
I'm looking at my thingamabob here.
Your phone?
Yeah.
Guys, and your thing, Bob.
Thingamajigs. Thingamajigs.
Hey, at 2 a.m. I start talking about thingamabob, you just leave me alone.
Yeah, that could go off on a tangent real quick.
Chad will wake up quickly then. What in the heck? Exactly, Mary. I don't know. Brady, in a big long field like this right now, it's very helpful. I can keep an eye on chat. I can chat with Schwoke and Smethwick. I can continue to try to fight this one piece of beef jerky I got out that is just burning my tongue off.
What flavor?
It's gonna tell tomorrow.
The pepper.
Pepper is burning your tongue?
Dude, I thought it was black pepper. It's not. It's freaking burn your ass out pepper.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
There's red and green flakes in this, and it's hotter than hell.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not pepper. Well, not the pepper that I'm used to, anyway.
I was going to order 2 tubs of this. Thank God I didn't. I'm going to struggle to get through the first tub. And I don't feel right giving it to the dogs.
Not if you can't handle it.
They'll pay me back by shitting all over the living room floor.
Better gassing out of your room. One of the other. That could happen.
It could happen.
I don't know what that. Most of mine has never done a what do I want to say? It's usually one, not 2. I couldn't imagine if they both got started. Holy moly.
Well, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. You're a little late. I ate it all. You okay? You okay, big boy? God, he's got so big. When you kind of, pat his side, he is solid. You are, aren't you? You're a solid boy. He's big muscle is what he is.
You just don't miss a meal. Don't call me late to the table.
Whirlwind, ain't that the one that went to California or something? Whirlwind ordered some advanced GG that was supposed to go to Alabama, and it ended up in California.
Oh, nice. That was the oopsie.
I had an order one time that was supposed to come here, and it left Columbus and went to Memphis and sat in Memphis for 10 days.
I don't know, the wife's got. She likes cold brew iced tea. Uh-oh, what happened here? It was supposed to be here last Thursday. It's still shipping somewhere. We don't quite know where it's at.
You don't even know where it's at?
No.
Wow. Post office?
No.
Yeah, this is post office here is horrible. When it ends up in Columbus, you're screwed.
Last time I checked, it was in Cleveland. I've been in Cleveland for 2 days. And did you see what a price of a stamp's going up to? Holy crap.
Did not. What's it going up to?
78. 73 right now? I think you said.
I went through Advanced GG and convinced them to give us some other options for shipping. So we now have FedEx and UPS for options also.
Oh, nice.
They actually took my idea. It made me feel pretty good, but yeah.
Yeah,
Now-
the Postal Service, they're not too reliable anymore. They used to be. There's been times, our town or whatever goes with the post office box.
Right.
Well, for years, all I put was my address. I never had to put my post office box. Well, now, if you don't have your post office box on there, you might not get it because they return it. Return to sender. So if you got bills or whatnot, and they don't put your P.O. box, you might not get it. And it'll go, this could happen 2-3 months in a row unless the right person gets in there.
So you don't have town delivery then?
No, you pick it up at the post office. That's how ours has always been. They ain't never had anybody out delivering.
So Phyllis's grandfather was the mailman in town here for years and years. I'll bet he walked the town for 30 years.
Yeah, we haven't had one of those ever since I lived here.
Okay, so it's going to take a second to find my line. There we go. Found it. Excuse me. MacGyver's on break. Sounds like your dog's getting into mischief. I didn't think it was your dog. I thought it was your brother's dog. Make up your mind, Merrick. Who owns the dog? Mary don't even know whose dog it is. I keep looking down, hoping I see, 91 and then 90 and then 89. I want to see 89 degrees in here. He paid for the dog, but I take care of him the most. I can see Smethwick running down the road to the other semi.
I don't know what you saw. It's Smethwick doesn't run.
I know what I saw. I ain't been in the fireball tonight. My tongue's on fire, but I ain't been in the fireball.
If he's been in Fireball, he ain't running. That would be suicide.
I think I got to fill drinking water bottles tomorrow.
How many you got left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 here, so there's 2, a blue top, just straight water bottles. There's 2 of them in the fridge, and then My gray tops, I'll have 3 of them emptied tonight.
Yeah, might want to get a fill.
Gray tops, I'll fill right out of the fridge. But the blue tops, I think I've only got 1 gallon of my Dollar General water left. Yes, the package that went to California. I thought that's the one you were talking about, bud. We got a lot of corn shot. Now, the thing is this here is by far our biggest field. I'm going to hit the button. We could save. Yep, we're going to save. So 33 is corn. And then this field right here is corn. You see, it's not near the size of that. This right here is corn. It's not near the size of that. And then up at the house, this is corn, and this is corn. We get the corn done, and we got a field of beans, a field of beans, a field of beans. We have 2 fields of beans right here and 1 field of beans here. We got a lot of harvest to do, which is good. That's a lot of money coming in. Well, that's better than taking it out running full speed forward, Mary. You see, old Ziva's not going to take anything out right now. She's sleeping good. She had a nightmare today when we were in the recliner. I set up, I hate letting them go through that. I set up and started rubbing her back leg, and she popped out of it. Was under the desk snooping around. She got spooked. Think I just keyboard and mouse. Yeah, that ain't cool. That ain't cool at all. Yeah, looky there, guys. 102, 101, 100.3. The gleaner I'm in's about to break 50. The tractor that Schwokes in's at 99 hours. The combine head's at 57. The planter's at 52.4. We got 1 truck at 48.1. So we sold 1 gleaner. The first small one, we sold it. No, we kept the first small one. We sold the second one when we bought this one. We got 48.9 hours on this. We had 42 hours on the first gleaner, and then the one we sold, we don't know what we had on it. Gotcha, Mary. We've definitely had a grind in this map.
Oh, yeah.
Still at work, 1:15 a.m. shift until 6 a.m. What time did you get there tonight, Whirlwind? Whirlwind, you're delayed quite a bit too, bud. I'll bet you're delayed 4 or 5 minutes. You may need to refresh. Look at that money coming in. Me and you just sitting down here on our butts, and Smethwick's making us money.
I knew I picked the wrong job.
What's that?
Exactly.
Oh Lord. Whirlwind said animals and keyboards are fun. He had a kitten play World of Warships twice. We may be over 200,000 before we even get out of this damn field. There's still a lot of corn to go here.
Oh, yeah.
We half done yet?
I'd say about half.
I think we are about half.
Yeah.
Smethwick, any clue how many semis you pulled out of here?
This was my second.
Second out of here. The kitten stepped on the keyboard and started battles. She sunk a total of 4 ships in her 2 battles. You're shitting me. The kitten sunk ships in her battles. Hey, Whirlwind, I'll be honest with you. She probably do better than I did, or I would do. Huh. Be dead honest with you guys, it may be a 239. Dude, I am struggling really hard right now, and yeah,
Whenever you call it, you call it. No worries.
I'd love to get this pass over here to the kind of the center of the field. I'd love to get that off before we call it, but
Whenever you call it, you call it. I'm good either way.
yeah, I'd like to get up. I'd really like to get up at 9 rather than 10. Just hoping I could get a little more done.
Did you get your tire fixed?
I did. You know
All
what?
right.
It was not the valve stem, bud. It was actually in the tire.
Really?
It was in the tire. I absolutely could not believe that.
What did they do? Pull a nail out, screw or something?
No, whatever it was, it already went in and out. It was already gone.
Oh. Your other thing, did that go well?
The FSA.
I
Unfortunately,
think that's what it was.
unfortunately, probably not.
Oh.
So,
that sucks.
Hardin County was not declared a drought area for 8 weeks. Only 7. Yeah, takes 8 weeks to qualify.
Oh, man.
So I put in, I did submit paperwork, and I said excessive heat. You know, take a look at my freaking yields. They were horrible. You know, it ain't like I'm trying to get something that I'm not trying to get a double payment. And you've got some growers that may have been off. They may have been off 10 bushel an acre in the county west of me, in the county south of me, in the county Union. I'm not sure which direction that is. I think that's south and east of me. You got some guys that were off 10 bushel an acre, and they're going to draw these payments out of it. Here I was off 35 bushel an acre and don't qualify because we only had 7 weeks of drought instead of 8. Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, crap.
Fingers are crossed that maybe something happens there, but I'm gonna be real honest. I don't have my hopes up a whole lot. I just don't.
Might depend how many other in the county file that way too.
Well, some people are applying. Some people are choosing not to even apply till round 2 comes around. So I may not even hear anything from them for till it's too late. So it is what it is. We'll piss a few people off, but you know, I'm gonna do what I can to. The things that have to be taken care of will be taken care of, and those that don't, well, they're gonna have to wait a month. That's all there is to it. That's life.
It happened.
You know, fortunately last year got a little tricky. This year, I think I'm somewhat prepared for it. You know, a little better prepared. Had we had a normal harvest, we'd have been fine. You know, now it ain't like we're going to go out and do 3 cruises every year or anything like that. But you know, if we decide we want to jump in the van and drive to Florida, you know, we go down, we stay with her brother and sister-in-law. So we basically have fuel down and back. We'll have 2 hotels, one on the way down, one on the way back, and we'll have some meals. So we can make that Florida trip for 7 days, 10 days, whatever, and it's not that expensive. The biggest expense we got there is what are we doing with the pups? So
Yeah.
we're working on getting the back clean up and putting a kennel up that is contained by the doghouse we've already got. Get a nice secure place, and we could put that outside and then turn around and my buddy that does the carpenter work for us, when they go on vacation, I always watch. I go up and, you know, feed and water their dogs and all that. Now their dogs get fed once a day. I'm not expecting him to come down here 3 times a day, but I'll come up with something that I don't know how the hell to do that using they won't be able to use the slow eat bowls outside. I think it was $450 for the 2 of them for 9 days. You know, $50 a night.
For both?
Yeah, $50 a night for both.
That's cheap.
That's real cheap, and she did a good job with them.
cheap.
She did a
Wow.
good job with them. So, you know, if we're going to go down there and do that again, maybe that's what I do. And we got as much in dog care as we do in everything else. But
Doing the whole trip.
yeah,
Yeah.
you know, when we're down there, we do have one meal that we'll take her dad and then her brother and her sister out to eat, or sister-in-law out to eat. You know, hell, that's a $150 meal. You got $150 in a hotel on the way down and back, so you're up to $450 right there. You probably got $250. I'll bet you got $400 in gas. You know, so you're up to $850. You're over $1,000. You know, you're $1,500 pays for 10 days down there of for everything, for sure. And that's kind of a cheap vacation when you're talking 9 days.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, I don't know. It's always a good time down there. I enjoy it. Just being away. I enjoy it. You know, they've got a nice swimming pool down there. I myself, I love to go out and swim. Last trip we were down, didn't get to swim one time. They felt the water was too cold. Hell, I was ready to get into it. And they were, oh my God, you jump in that water and you'll go into shock. We'll have 911 on speed dial ready to go because you're going to go into cardiac arrest. Holy shit. I've walked in and taken a damn cold shower before, and that swimming pool is 30 degrees warmer than that cold shower was. You know, I didn't have a heart attack there. Back in the day, we used to bounce between the swimming pool and the hot tub. You know, you go to a hotel and that they always said that shock actually helped your body. Whether it did or not, I don't know. I know when you jumped in the hot tub, it was hotter than hot, and when you jumped in the pool, it was like, holy shit, but hell, we never died. We're on it, Whirlwind. We're trying. Whirlwind, I'll be honest, bud, I don't know we're gonna, I want to get this path that's in the middle of us. I'd like to get it totally done for sure, but I don't know how much further I myself am starting to wear down. I mean, we're gonna have over half the field done by far. I'm gonna hit that button. It could save. Are you ready, Smithwick?
No, not at all. I don't want to get wrecked.
You're setting up there in a semi smart ass. I couldn't see the way I was setting.
But you see me running up and down the road?
Nope. I see.
My exercise.
I see that body right there, and it ain't moved since I've been on it. Yeah, we've got a decent chunk of this and done. But as I scroll out and you look at the yellow, we still got quite a bit of harvest to go. We got a lot of money coming in. There'll be 5 more fields of corn. And then we got 6 fields of beans that are double crop beans. We got a healthy chunk of money coming in. We're getting 204.8 bushel an acre up here.
Yeah. We should get that in real life.
You want me to be honest? I would be upset if I got that at Bev's. The last, what is it? Our last 8 times we've had corn there, our average is just shy of 225 dry. Average on Quick Step, which granted it'll be different with everything tore up now, but average on Quick Step is 214, 215. Yeah, we've had some hellacious yields. Indeed, whirlwind. My high school just hired new head girls wrestling. My high school just hired a new head of the girls wrestling team. Our wrestling teams are really cool and I've gone to state all 4 years of my time being in high school and they're very good. Oh, good deal. Brady, I'll be honest, we didn't even have wrestling when I was in school. Other schools around us did. We didn't. We didn't have enough kids in the school to have all the different sports. Our tennis team was a girls' tennis team, and it consisted of 2 girls. They were sisters, and they played all kinds of tennis. So, yeah, that was our whole tennis team. A track team would show up for a track meet, and you may have 20 kids out there. That's boys and girls. You know, so you didn't have enough people to qualify, or, well, you could qualify, but you were always working for individual awards in track. You didn't have enough kids there to place on a team. Our football teams were horrible. Baseball, we were decent. We'd win 60 to 75% of our games on average. Basketball, we'd win 90 to 95% of our games. We always had a good basketball team. Golf team wasn't bad. We had 1 year, I think it was my junior year, that we did finally have a few guys there that was half-ass decent. You know, we had enough we could put a 5-person squad together and do decent. Oh, Brady, your football team would beat ours. Brady, 4 years of high school, 0 wins. We went 0-40 in my 4 years of high school. Never won a game. I mean, never. There were a couple times, I think, that when we showed up at their school, they sent their 8th grade team out and they beat us. Yeah, it was bad. You got to understand, my junior year, when we started the season, we had 15 kids on the team. The last 4 games of the season, we had 13. You want to talk about Iron Man football? You played every play. I think we were part of the band and sold hot dogs at halftime. Yeah. I remember we had a game, we were playing Delphus Jefferson, and they at that time they were ranked in the state. And we knew we were going to get just annihilated. And 13 kids get on a bus. We had all went over to Louis, and we got that bigger Jolt Cola, and they didn't have king size bag of Skittles, so you got a bag of Skittles and the big Jolt Cola, and we ate the entire bag of Skittles and that Jolt Cola on the way to their game. Half the team was just sick as all get out, middle of the second quarter, but my God, we come off the bus, we looked like we were ready to fight. I mean, we were pumped up. Our adrenaline was through the roof. Yeah, it didn't help. I think we held them under 60 points in the first half. They brought their JV team out in the second half. I think we got beat 77-0 or 83-0, something like that. I mean, it was bad. But, you know, small school. What do you do? I had 42, 43 people in my senior class, and 6 or 7 of them went to the vocational school. We have girls basketball. We had girls basketball. Girls cross country. Yep. Girls dance. Nope, we don't have that. We don't have girls golf. We don't have girls gymnastic. Girls sideline chair. Nope, don't have that. We don't have girls soccer. We did have girls softball. We did not have girls swimming. 2 girls in tennis. And now here comes the boys. Girls track. We did have volleyball. We had girls track. We did not have girls wrestling. And in the boys, we had baseball. We had basketball. We did not have cross country. We had football. We had golf. We had no soccer. We had no swim. We had no tennis. We had no wrestling. Yeah. You want to know why we drank so much? We didn't have other sports to play. There, I finally found the reason. What do you think of that? I don't think we even had 40 kids in our entire school. Well, Aaron, we did. The best story I've got, Paradise, Michigan, up in the UP one year. Now you got to understand, they could go 2 years and never have a graduating class. They don't have anybody. So they had a year up there. They've never had a football team. Don't have enough kids to host a football team. So they did have a high school basketball team. The high school basketball team had 5 kids on the team. Okay, let me find my line here, guys. There it is. Five kids on the basketball team. So you had no one on the bench. Somebody fouled out and you played with 4 players. But they had an 11th grader, 2 freshmen, an 8th grader, and a 6th grader on their varsity basketball team. A 6th grader started. You had 700 kids in your graduating class. Brady, you take kindergarten through 12 in my school. You add them all together and you multiply it times 2. And your class is still bigger than all of mine. Did I play any sports in high school? I did. Brady, I did play golf. I also played football. I played basketball, and I played intramural I played intramural basketball. My school was a big name game, and guys, I'm not saying that the kids on the team that I could have outplayed them. I'm not saying that at all. They were better than I was. I could have made the varsity team. I'd have set the bench a lot, but I chose to play intramural so I could play. Football, I was all conference linebacker 2 years straight. My senior year, I was defensive player of the year for the conference on a team that went 0-10. We had a kid in our league from Delphus Jefferson. God, there were 2 brothers. He was a senior and I was a junior. And he had a full ride scholarship at Ohio State. God, I wished I could think of his name. He had a full ride scholarship to Ohio State. He was averaging 240 some yards a game. And I held him to, well, I didn't, not me. Even though they destroyed us on the pass. They did not get us on Tony Clausen. They did not get us on him running. He had like 112 yards. Lowest game he had his entire career between his sophomore, junior, and senior years. But baseball, I played first base. I mean, I did decent. I did hit some home runs. I've always been able to swing a bat. But I was never an all-star or anything like that. 3,000 my high school. Next year high school will be the biggest high school in my state. That's just unreal, Brady. We had 1 graduate 2 years ago, 9 last year, and 5 this year. Yeah, Aaron, you were a small school too. 76 my senior class, first C enraged student was ranked 63rd. Game of my high school was the same way. Didn't matter how good it was, you had to the right. Basketball was really that way. Now, Gaming with Mike, and that high school is still the same. So my nephew come through last year, and he didn't have the name, but he had some talent. He was a running back, and I don't think he broke 1,000 yards because he wasn't the featured back, but hell, he ended up with 900 plus yards, scored quite a few touchdowns. He also anchored the defensive line. He was a nose tackle. Kids, I think DJ's 5'9" maybe, and he was the nose tackle, and he was impressive. He got conference honors on the defensive side of the ball, but you know, he didn't have that name. If you'd have had that name, you'd have had everything. But you know, when I went to school, just in my senior class, Todd, Ronnie, Jeff, Tommy, right there's 4 of them in my senior class that, in my opinion, they were all better than me. They'd have started over me. So, you know, I played intramural basketball, and I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. I was more of the power forward type that thought he was Michael Jordan. Yeah, I made some very, or I attempted some very unconventional shots, stuff that maybe I shouldn't have tried, but I did anyway. Yeah. I got some weird shit to go. I also looked dumb as hell a few times. What about anyone else in here? Anyone else play a lot of sports in high school? I mean, Brady, I know you were a professional girl watcher. That I know. Aaron, I don't think there's 700 people in this town. But understand, they took this town, the town over there, and everywhere out and around in between both of them to come up with one school. Which is better. That's where I'm at now. Where I came from, they took 3 towns, put them together to make one school. What is really cool, you had the Alger Eagles, you had the McGuffey Rockets, and you had the Roundhead Indians, was the 3 schools. And they brought them together. They were going to call it Upper Scioto Valley. We are where the Scioto River starts. We are in the Upper Scioto Valley. But they had to come up with a mascot for the school. So they took the R from Roundhead. They took the A from Alger. They took the M from McGuffey. And then they took S from schools to come up with the Rams. And I thought that was pretty cool. My mom was in the first graduating class. No, my mom was in the last graduating class of the Alger Eagles. The following year, they consolidated into one school. I love watching sports, but I'm just not a fan of playing them. Pine says, sports? Nah, gonna have to go. Or storm lost power on my phone, about dead, great stream. Aaron, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna make it much longer myself. I'm about to tap right now. But thanks for hanging out tonight. I definitely appreciate it, bud. In our area, classes were part of 6 schools for your high school, Area 156. Wow, whirlwind, that's pretty cool. Now the school I graduated from, our claim to fame was the boys and the girls both won the state basketball title in the same year. It was the first time it was ever done in the state. I think it's been done once since then. My sport in high school was FFA. Love getting to be a part of the FFA. Brady, I was, what was I? I was the Sentinel, and then I was the president junior and senior years. But now, in the FFA, we had a person get their state farmer. Understand, Brady, when I went to school, getting state farmer was a hell of a lot harder than what it is now. We had a guy when USV first come together, and I think that had been 63, 64, got state farmer. The next state farmer was 1984. my senior class in 88, you had myself, Danny, Kenny, Steve, Sherry, and Melissa. You had 6 state farmers in my class, and we'd only had 2 in the previous 40 years. We had a strong class. Parley Pro, we took gold, 1 county, 1 sub-district, 1 district every year. I mean, we had a strong class. I was 10th in state in discus and 16th in shot put. Really? Whirlwind, that's awesome. I was in 4-H in middle school. You know, my stepmom, the one that passed away, was a 4-H advisor, and I was never in 4-H. I was never in 4-H at all. Just a dumb question. Are you guys wanting to play more when I call it, or are you wanting to call it too?
I'm ready to call it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. When I get to the front of the field and I'm totally empty, I'm shutting the combine down.
Works for me.
Everybody chatting got me going and gave me a little boost, but I'm going to use that boost as energy to take the pups out and let them go to the bathroom, grab my glass of milk, and I'm going into the bedroom. Try to be up at 9. I might make it in there and in bed by 3, asleep by 4, up at 9, 5 hours sleep. I should be able to move for the day. Mary, I did too. I really, really did. And there you go, bud. Okay, I'm going to mute up here real quick.
Yeah.
And go from there. I was also a Navy cadets. I was a busy kid. I got you. Guys, I had a great time tonight. I really did. We didn't quite get all the way to the 910, but you guys know we always did 5 increments, and I said, let's push. Let's push hard. We're on our way to 1,000. We're not going to stop till we get there. But we got a boatload of stuff done on this map tonight. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to push. I'll talk to Schwoke and see if maybe he wants to run some on Thursday and just keep this going, keep going through harvest and getting this money put in the bank. But that being said, guys, have a safe night. We'll be live back here again Thursday, 7 o'clock to a question mark. We'll also be live tonight, Wednesday, as well as Friday, 7 to 11 on Twitch. And I think we're going to try to do a Saturday stream. It's going to depend on whether Mama needs any help at all down with the garage sale or watching kids or any of that. She's got a garage sale this whole weekend. But guys, that being said, have a great night. Thank you again for everything. Until next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.